Greetings and welcome to Dive Drug and Die presents the Grimstone Chronicles Season 2, Episode 51. I am your DM and host, Marty, joined by the full Ontario crew, one of which is in person, the other two which are sitting in their basements, lording it up in their basements. Well, actually, I'm in my basement too, so we're the lords of the basement. All right.
No stereotypes achieved here.
Basement doors.
Can I have some Doritos? I want some chips. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I depress everybody with the obvious?
How you feeling, Adam? I know you had your COVID shot number 2 yesterday.
My brain's got peach fuzz on it, and I got a bunch of things that hurt. So, which is interesting because I also did like a pre-needle workout, be like, I'm probably not gonna I'm gonna do this one early. So then there's the whole like, okay, that part of my body was supposed to hurt today, and this part wasn't supposed to hurt today, so that one's probably the needle, and that other one was probably me being a dumbass, and then just sorting out into what was expected and what's not. Concentration is a thing that's kind of an issue right now. So
I had that symptom where I just like I could barely focus on. I tried to play a video game. I'm like, nah.
So
watch a movie. It's like, okay, I'm gonna watch a really dumb movie because I could barely concentrate. Or
so I was playing Outer Worlds because the game is really fun. It's not really good. It's just fun. It's not good. It's just fun. I'm playing it. And I ended up power leveling because I kept forgetting what the fuck quest I was trying to accomplish. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What planet am I supposed to be on? And whenever you fly to another planet, it reloads all the monsters. So I keep like reloading all the enemies and killing them again because I go back to like, what am I supposed to do again? Like there's a good ending and a bad ending to the quest, and the notes on the side don't tell you which one's the good and which one's the bad. So I have to go back to the person and ask the questions, and then I fly back and all the monsters are back, so I have to fight my way through the dungeon again, and now I'm over-leveled. And, I don't know. I had fun.
what's going on with you?
Not much. Took the kids to the hairdresser yesterday.
Yeah?
Were you jealous?
Did you find a nice suit for their hair? Get all their hair dressed up?
Yeah, they're good. They're good. It's been a long couple of days. That's all.
Okay.
I'm good for a game.
Awesome.
Let's kill some shit.
It's the diplomacy game. Awesome.
Wife's like, are you okay? You seem a little tired. Like, yeah, I am. It's like, you need game, don't you? Like, yes, I do. Right.
I got a fever, and the only cure is some D&D.
Game.
All right, Mark, what's going on with you?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay. Wrath of the Righteous is awesome. I've started my third party, and this is the party that will go to the end of the game. Finally got past the end of Chapter 2 bug. They fixed that. So my laptop can actually run the game, which is good. But I'm like, my party's not quite right. I'm like, okay, this party's go do it. They're a bunch of like the sickest killers that you ever did meet, with a perfectly balanced party of killers and the perfectly balanced gestalt classes for the other guys and the right animal companions, and it's just this time because the game's nuts.
Yeah.
Well, the game is you're fighting demons, and I just cranked the difficulty to like 11, and
Go get a Murdersaurus!
Built some Gestalt characters, and we're doing all right. But every once in a while, it's like, we're gonna reload here. That wasn't supposed to happen. You crit me for what? Oh, I guess I'm gonna get a taste of some of my own medicine here. Yeah, but it's a lot of fun.
Do the enemies scale at all?
Enemies scale at all?
In the first one, I thought they used flat modifiers. Like they do,
Yeah,
they
they
have
did,
extra hit points and they do a percentage more damage for. I thought that was how difficulty scaling worked.
Some of the difficulty you increase the amount of damage that they do, and then the game assumes a certain XP rate. So the game scales the difficulty of the monsters through it, but I don't know if it's smart enough to know if I cheated and made a 20th level character from the start, I don't know if the game has the scaling to start making 20th level encounters in the.
Yeah, I would assume the way I would do it is scale based on the difficulty setting, but
Yeah, the
just
difficulty
interesting to see.
setting definitely increases the number of monsters. So like when a boss has a bunch of mobs, there'll be extras as part of the mobs.
Oh, it's not just damage and hit points. Interesting, cool.
It's also other. Yep. Yeah. Anyways, having a lot of fun with that game. Let's do a quick recap of what happened last game in Grimstone. Make whole. Amadeus makes contact with Agent Purple and makes an offer that Amadeus could not refuse. In the Forge of Spells, the Steelrose Expeditionary League uses Dayfurl to perform acts of blood theft to gain mythic powers. Wyrmspeaker Rezmir of the Chromatic Ascendancy makes contact with the party, inviting them to treat with the other powers of the area under the banner of truce. And I suppose Slake kills Chief Cobalt, avenging the death of his tribe, or the death of his clan. I did give you guys some XP for the last few games. I know it's been a big dungeon. Just a mental note that you don't get regular XP for the mythic characters that you've defeated and stole their powers from. You got your mythic XP.
What about the mythic characters we defeated but didn't get their mythic power?
Some of you are getting mythic XP for defeating them. Sunny being the only natural mythic creature in your party.
Well, then, seems like Sunny's siphoning our XP, and Sunny
Is mythic.
is mythic.
Yeah, be very concerned, Sunny, if everyone starts looking at you like you're something.
Licking their
Like
lips.
Mark, hey Mark, let's fatten up our turkey.
Well, that's an interesting point. Can you siphon mythic power without killing them? That is a very nuanced sort of.
Well, guess what we're turning this place into? It's the Mythic Factory, if that's like a la, what was that vampire movie where they had all the humans just strung up as blood bags?
The one where vampires took over. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Something night or something like that. Oh man.
That was one where they had a shortage of humans. Vampires took over and running out of blood.
I am positive it is a movie I have seen but once and have no desire to see again.
Yeah, it's on the shelf in the other room. I'm pretty sure.
Anyway, yes, that is what we would do.
Got it. Okay, so
You're gonna sleep for the rest of your life.
So you guys performed blood theft, and off camera, we spent some time divvying up the treasure. So I'm going to say there was at least a half hour of the party identifying items and then switching up gear and kind of divvying up some of the winnings that you guys have had in the last little while. You're still in the Mage's Private Sanctum inside the workshop of what is known as the Forge of Spells. Some great and mythic weapons and mythic people have visited this place and used this workshop. You haven't had time to catalog all the tools and things that are in here, and you haven't had time to catalog all the weird components that are in the adjacent storeroom, the storeroom where Agony accidentally or fatefully merged one of his scales with the scale of Tiamat. And where Thogrim had his hand and cannon mixed with a bit of Dayfurl. So far, you know that 2 characters have received their mythic foci just in this chamber. There may be other secrets that were here. The flames of the little forge area have been recently used. As you know that Ebenezer, the crazy gnome wizard that you defeated, was doing something in here. He ran into here at the beginning of the fight to fetch something.
Yeah, if only we'd gotten him.
The scrying sensor has broken, or at least you've gone into the mage's private sanctum and you believe there's no longer a sensation of being scryed upon. From Barnabus, who has the detect scrying spell up. Okay, so at least a half an hour has passed. Your minute per levels are done. Maybe some of your 10-minute per levels are still running. And what are you guys doing?
Well, we should probably...
Gee, George, I don't know.
Unless we want to fight, and I don't think we do, we should probably go out and buy for some time.
Yeah, what are the rest of us gonna do?
You wait here and you rest.
I need to rest. Lots of my spells have been used up.
Do you know what would be an excellent place to rest?
Are you gonna say that damn place in the swamp again?
No, I was going to say treehouse. In the swamp.
I'm not fucking teleporting anymore.
No.
That's ridiculous.
We need to maintain right now, our strongest stance is we hold the mine. At least part of it. It's the only reason we're in these discussions anyway.
What about all those assholes out in all those little chickens and the basilisks and stuff in the big chamber?
Yeah, I think the Queen knows what happens when we go in there.
So,
Well, if you guys are out there talking like spellbeggars do, why don't some of us go and just kick over one of the other factions that's here?
Well, it is a truce of
That's not going to work. If you do that, then
Like,
whoever's talking will be killed, and then they'll come into the mine.
means, right?
You think they aren't going to try something?
Not sure.
Why don't we do two things? Why don't we try scrying on them,
ooh, scrying.
and then perhaps using that telescope? We know where they're going to meet. Let's take a look now.
Barnabas says nothing but looks at Sonny.
That's a mighty fine good idea, Cog.
He starts pulling out the telescope.
What do you think,
the
Sonny?
Farseer of Rhest is an interesting tool. It has many practical applications.
Do we know where we'd want to look?
It is a wonderful example of magic.
Yeah.
But they're in the valley, that's all we know.
But where would we meet? Figure out a way to pinpoint the
now-
location.
Marty, did the mythic like auto pops, or do you need a rest for it?
What do you mean?
As in the extra mythic points?
You get the extra mythic points.
Okay.
For if you increased your tier, the others.
Yeah. Well, the people who got mythic have mythic now.
Correct.
Do we know where we'd want to look?
Where are we right now?
You guys are in the Wave Echo Cave chambers.
We are in a private sanctum.
Private sanctum. Ah, yeah,
Inside the
perfect.
private sanctum, inside the Forge of Spells, which is basically a mystical workshop of great age and importance.
Any
Before
special
everybody
tools in
starts resting in here, them dwarves, they didn't rest in here. They rested in an extra-dimensional space that would have been hopefully protected against the waves of never-ending chaos and change being exuded from the waters.
Yeah, so. You're welcome to hide in a rope tree if you like.
Yeah, I'm looking at Thogrims.
We know, Slake, you're not going in a rope trick.
Just wondering about the, hazards of being this close to pure chaos.
Barnabas just points to Amadeus.
Yeah, well, the pure chaos made him all fucked up in the first place, didn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So those are the
So
hazards.
I can
it
cast a
unfucked him, but he was fucked in the first place.
I can cast a rope trick if you like.
The chaos mutated him in the first place. So yeah, those are the hazards.
Amadeus knows that it was more than that. they like introduced aberrant material to him and then used the chaos to make it merge. It wasn't just exposure to the limbo turned you into it. Although, in the infinite chaos of random,
Could happen.
could happen. You could turn blue.
Yeah, Omniscience quiet.
Yeah.
It adds to his mystique.
Slake's now poking around in the little furnace in the middle of the room.
Barnabus wants to, before he goes anywhere, he wants to have a look at this. This is like some kind of machine?
It's like a place that you would melt and forge small metal items, like one item at a time.
All right.
It does have some magic about it. And Slake is now looking at a mold.
What have you got there?
All right, looks like somebody was making a gear, like a clockwork gear.
Dice room.
Okay, Cog will go and take a look.
Yeah, there's a little bit of shavings, filings there. And
Slake pulls out the thing.
Interesting.
Like flecks of day for roll. Not even worth.
Where is Slake?
Are you looking at the?
Oh hell! I moved Cog and I'm like, where is he? I can't see him.
I thought I was the one that was all fucked up.
Oh, kid's fucking me up, man.
Uh,
I just
Cog?
shaved.
Give me a
Clockwork.
A clockwork.
Okay. Uh, 44.
It is it's a gear that would be used on a very fine instrument, like a gyroscope or a compass, like an advanced compass.
Did we find anything like that?
No.
This is this tiny thing. It would be very for a very refined tool, a compass or a very fine tool. I didn't see one.
The only place that you've seen tools this fine, Cog, is in the instruments that you had
Plucked
uncovered
from
in the Cabernex node.
Widget. I believe we know who is doing this. Is your friend the one that we kind of beat? That wizard, you know, the Cabernex node.
Yeah.
These tools.
Your friend from
One-
the Cabernex node?
No,
It's
the wizard that was
He's being facetious.
the one we beat.
The one whose mechanical body I smashed with my staff. That would be the one he's referring to as friend.
So yes, the Cabernex node. They're very sophisticated inside, if you all remember, and these would be some of the tools that might fit inside. I believe this is what he was making.
Some sort of mechanical machine allowing
Made out of J4.
Cabernex node to grow in power by slaying those around him, potentially.
Yes. That's what it would appear to me like.
Sounds like we should be resting in a nice, safe tree in a swamp.
We're not giving up opposition, Sonny. It's not happening.
We can leave simulacra in our place.
You realize that a naked icicle of me isn't going to be doing much.
I don't want you creating simulacra of me either.
No,
You could do it yourself.
But should I see any duplicates of myself, I shall immediately murder them.
Is it really murder at that point, or is it some sort of suicide? Self-assisted
Self-defense, they're
suicide.
driving me nuts.
Doppelgangers
Right.
are bad enough that we use magic to create our own.
Don't get me fucking started on doppelgangers.
Somewhere in the south.
I know a
some guy,
doppelganger.
tear comes down his eye.
What do you mean you know a doppelganger?
Never mind. The bat is making.
He's looking all around and everybody else is he's been through some shit. Yeah,
I
Slake
think-
and Agony exchange knowing looks.
I don't think Didi and Dugan are with us.
Agony's hand goes up in the air and he turns away.
Really? And what gave you that impression?
I think they went south somewhere.
Well, sadly, we can't rely on them in the future then, can we?
Cog's like, yes, I've been messaging with Dugan every few days. They're doing all right. Things got a little heavy once in a while, but we're doing all right. Most of them.
We're assuming.
Assuming most of them.
All right, what do you want to say?
I like your prediction. Your optimism is great, Ahmed.
Especially the Sod and Grackle.
They're super powerful. The party leans on them a lot.
Yeah, that's too many weeks. I can't tell you. Yeah.
Because these guys are so far ahead,
Yeah.
kind of predicting that. Yeah, it's
The retcon is, I've been talking with someone who does an excellent impression of Duke.
Tony,
for us,
the
sweet.
cannon just shifted underneath you.
Oh, calm there. It'll be all right. He's petting the cannon.
Hello? Is somebody there?
You hear this voice from like inside the cannon. It's kind of echoey. We should have a pop can or something.
Hello?
There we go.
That's better.
Way better. Its pitch is going to change as he drinks.
That's as
Is somebody there?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Greet.
You're a is there someone in the cannon, or is the cannon the one talking? The bat is now dangling his head into like the barrel, which probably shouldn't be where the bat dangles his head.
Sonny, I wouldn't do that,
Oh,
father.
hello there. It is not advisable for you to climb inside this space, even though it fits you quite well. I am loaded.
oh, I'm fucking too. It doesn't make you special.
Is there another cannon up there?
Hey, so we're all seeing the cannon talk, right?
Oh, good. It's not just me.
So Brennos is like done going through like the gods in his head who might be trying to like appear to him through a cannon.
How it's
Oh, hello, Master.
yes.
I heard lots of screaming, and then I awoke.
Yes, it was quite violent before you became much more special than you were before.
Well, I thank you, Master. I am a cannon?
Yes, yes, Howie. Can you see everyone around here?
Howie. That's my name.
Indeed. Everyone in this room who is standing, looking at it because of corpses and shit, is an ally, never to be targeted.
I see.
Ever.
I see. I understand.
Is that thing kind of like some sort of like a construct? Like,
It moves around a little bit, like the wheels shift a little bit, the cannon goes up and down.
Well, I'm firmly behind Slake in case this cannon end goes off.
What the fuck is that?
I am Howard. What did you call him, Howard, sir?
Howie.
Slake, this is my special connection because of our blood activity.
Slake was just shaking his head.
As you have green eyes, Howie here has become conscious.
Barnabas just had this thought of an atomic-powered cannon and what that could do.
It fucking talks? Or is there someone trapped in there?
Oh, no, I'm not trapped. I am the cannon. And the cannon is me.
That was the wrong answer.
No, Slake. It's nothing like you. Howie, position yourself in front of the door. If anything other than us open it and stands in front of you, blast it.
Of course. Right away, sir.
Make some space. Thank you, Howie.
Cannon shot ready.
Um,
Are you fucking kidding me right now? He's looking at Agony like, am I the only one who thinks this is good?
what does it still shrink? Hey,
It was
Howie,
just a long, slow shrug.
can you shrink? Or are you kind of stuck all big like?
For
I
now,
don't know. Master, can I shrink?
not yet, Howie. Not yet. After we've gotten a bit more blood, shall we say, you should be able to do it at some point. Not yet, though.
Master,
Yes.
I have
Howie.
questions.
Just private questions, or should we task in front of everyone?
It can wait till later, Master.
Of course.
So he's gonna go back and land on Howie's.
Hello there,
Hello.
little thing.
I am the Druid of Volcanica. You can call me Sunny.
You can call me Howie.
Hello, Howie. I like him. He's magical.
Slake's shaking his head and walking away. He's kicking at other tools and shit. Agony just looks at Amadeus and gives a big shrug, like, okay.
Are there more Dayfrill tools here?
We haven't cataloged the room yet.
No.
No, I should probably do that.
6-1? Oh, hell. I hate doing things myself.
Oh, he's safe and sound in the treehouse like we should be.
Whatever.
So what's the plan? Before more things wake up and start talking.
A fair point, yeah. Okay, so the plan is, well, they said myself and 2 bodyguards, so,
That ain't who's your bodyguards.
well, let's take you. The other end of the battle spectrum will take Cog, I think.
You got yourself,
I think you should go with Amadeus, but that's just me.
well,
Pardon me for trying to include the players.
unfortunately, Amadeus is blocked from this current mission due to programming difficulty.
Well, he's the one that did tell Rezmir off, so,
Yeah,
and also, Rezmir may have some
control or dominant
Yeah, or-
ability.
Last thing Barnabas wants is him to snap his fingers next to you.
right. What are the
You
rest
could
of
take Thogrim if you wanted, but he's not so much a bodyguard.
Oh, Master Thogrim, if you're going to go to this thing, may I accompany you?
Oh, there's going to be very few places I would go without you, Howie.
Oh, excellent, Master. It is,
Might be a few, I'm just saying.
it is good to feel wanted.
Thorgrim comes over and pulls out a nice cloth and starts.
Oh, always. You're very important and unique.
He starts wiping it down. He's oiling the wheels.
Okay, Sonny, I need you to give me a will save.
I don't want to clean the cans. I just want to sit on it and maybe poop.
The DC of the will save, I think, is only like 6 or 9 or something.
Yeah,
Very low.
I need to load chat.
Roll a 1.
you
Not a
roll?
1.
Not a 1? Okay, so...
It's 30 something.
The cannon was being nice. You were touching it. You're kind of aware that the cannon really it came to some realization that it really appreciated being cleaned. And there was this brief thought that passed over your mind that maybe I should help the Grim clean the cannon. No compulsion at this point.
Well, we'll give it a prestidigitate, who's only been alive for a little bit.
Welcome to the world of baby cannon.
Bouncy baby cannon.
He does this.
You don't need to stink like guts all the time. You just... Alright, so I have the ability to guess out of there in case of trouble. But we're not going for trouble, right?
No, we're not going for trouble. Not with that lot.
I hope not.
Yeah, but we should be going for trouble.
No, what you can do is clear the rest of the nearby rooms. We haven't gone south yet. I expect we've encountered most of what's near, and that's good enough for now.
What if they try to attack you there?
And we'll probably fucking die, and I suggest you find a way out of this predicament you'll now face yourself with.
Treehouse.
Should we use this? I think Slake's right. We should use this as just in case. We should be ready to strike. Or, if not attack the other factions, we should, I don't know, spy.
Yes, Sonny, if you can cast that scrying on one of our friends here, we can just start watching them before they leave.
Or, just a thought, you'd try scrying inside that cloud castle that's full of treasure.
Sonny, you know where the cloud castle is because it's displacing so much of the weather front.
Do I know well enough that I could target with the...
You could target somewhere in the castle. You're not going to be able to pick where, but you'll just pick some random spot in the castle.
I could look inside the castle. It won't be... It'll be somewhat random. The heavens and the weave will tell us where to look.
That's fine.
Of course, if you went outside and had a look, you'd have a much better idea of...
I don't need to go outside and have a look.
You don't?
No, there's a dude out there who specifically eats druids. I don't need to go out there to have a look.
That's a fair point, yeah. Right. He might have a special appetite for the guy who's been calling himself the Druid of Volcanica.
Yes, I am. Also, I don't want to go outside. The druid only goes outside when he wants to.
The Druid of not Volcanica is out there.
The Ghost Lord? Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, the Ghost Lord is, lording it up.
You calling yourself what now?
I am. Also, goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay. What's the party doing?
I think.
Checking over our spells.
Brenno, Cog, are you good to go?
I'm just looking at what spells I can cast again on myself.
Well, you seem to have a great big old missing hunk of face. So, do you want to unmiss your hunk of face?
No, that's...
You got 14 damage.
14 damage?
Well, you got 14, but Barnabus is 41.
Oh, Barnabus can heal.
You better want to...
Yeah, we'll fix that.
Yeah, Eamon, there's some damage on the tokens, so...
We're still in a
There was a big
zone.
There's a big burst of healing, but I don't know if it was enough to kill everyone.
Yeah.
We're in a zone of...
How much? Do you remember how much the healing was? Because Barnabas took that 41 off the bat from that cone of cold.
Let me see. It was 2 Cure Light Wounds mass. It was 2d8 plus 26 on average. That is 30, like 33.
No, I should. No.
Marty,
Yep.
the telescope is supposed to be here.
It's off.
It's with 6-1 somewhere. Maybe I don't know where it is, but it's supposed to be here because it's the only place you can carry it.
All right.
No, it's off to the side. There's a collection.
Barnabas will use a cure light to finish healing himself.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Well, that's my old cannon.
You do realize that, anyways, good luck. Don't die. You might want to put up a communication-y type spell in case of,
We need, before we can cast anything, we need this area cleared so our magic doesn't go crazy on us.
Widget did a spell magic greater before the drinkening.
Okay.
That would have lasted for
Minute.
D4 plus or D4 times 10.
So theoretically could still be up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's either we're still in or we're not in. I don't know the answer.
Well, roll a d4. I guess.
Okay.
Roll a 4, we're laughing.
20 minutes.
All right. Barnabas will.
If we wait another half hour, I'll have my mutagen complete. Slake wasn't interested in identifying magic items, so he just basically told the party, you guys owe him 50 grand before giving.
Yep.
Barnabas is good with that because he can prepare cognatigen. So. New cognatigen.
Yep.
Sadly, I'm going to be weak after this. I suppose be able to help me with that later on.
Now, can you guys share those things?
Here, Adam,
these
take the
things,
cure.
Yeah, if you're not. It's kind of like drinking dwarven whiskey. You got to work yourself up to this sort of thing.
Adam, you get a cure serious wounds from.
My dudes
Cog?
are healthy.
Sorry?
My dudes are healthy.
Oh, I thought you were still
No.
like 40 damage.
No, that was Barnabas.
was all,
But
Barnabas was all.
that's because I didn't subtract
Jacked
the
up.
damage from when he did a healing circle thing. So
Okay. So Cog's gonna grab a scene viz, refresh that shit. Shield and long arm again. These are my last ones for the day. So
So are we like investigating the tiny little jungle to the south of here, or what are we doing? Are we trying to get ourselves ready to strike and save the day? I'm pretty certain we should have like a telepathic bond or something for you, Jack. I mean, brave men who are going to go negotiate.
with the godlike beings, yeah. All right. How long does telepathic bond last?
I think it's 10 minutes per level. I think 10 minutes per level. Sorcerer Wizard 5, and does Widget have one prepared? He used to could, but he doesn't could anymore, so he could Arcane Bond one if we wanted.
Cog offers you guys 2 protections from energy. Acid.
Slake deposits the bodies
Barnabas will
outside.
take one of those. Put that on his.
Is it?
Actually, no, Agony does that. Slake's still making his move.
120 points.
All right, so yeah, I will take a.
Yep, that's
Yes, sir.
under the circumstances. Yes,
That's
please.
one cast. That's one round, basically, of him just busting. And the resist. I don't have another resist for you guys, though.
I make an elixir.
the 3 people who are going to go, although we haven't figured out, like, before they go, you're going to get touches of glory. I've got a few of those left.
Okay, cool.
And the 3 people are Barnabus,
Cog, and Brennos.
Okay.
How long does it
And
last?
that means that it's 1 hour, and
Okay,
you can add
nice.
it to any 1 charisma check.
Nice.
Or a
Plus
charisma-based
13?
skill check. It'll be a plus 13 on a charisma check.
Nice.
Charisma-based
Plus
skill check.
13 shot.
Okay,
It doesn't matter. You use it for a force of will when dominates start popping out.
Sure.
I have an extra bark skin and an extra scene viz.
it's fine.
Okay.
Save them for a fight. Mama Dice can use those.
All right, so you guys just hopping out there? Are we getting the bat to look through the telescope? Is he looking at you?
Barnabas.
Look at the telescope on your time. We're gonna.
Good Hope's a minute per level, right?
Yeah, good observation.
Yeah,
Let's
Barnabas, you're given a potion of freedom of movement.
He's still got freedom of movement.
He's still got free movement.
You still have it? Okay. Never mind.
Delay poison.
Hour.
Death ward is
Minute per level. Death Ward got nerfed into the ground.
okay, and then life bubble still
Oh, yeah.
going.
Hour
Should
per
still
level.
be running, yeah.
And greater.
I'll kick and fly again.
Uh,
The fools are here. Get them. Unless they wait for minutes per level, they're like, all right, now get them. Oh shit.
oh,
News, I think, is still going.
okay. Widget,
Phase
still arcane bond, a telepathic bond.
She's a mythic.
You also want to heal yourself. No, he will save the mythic point for mythic spells that he needs to cast, or any other spell.
Yeah.
Anything on the list.
Cog heals in 3 rounds.
In his spell book, he's got telepathic bond. Telepathic bond. He's going to get. Who do we want to hear from?
I think we want Barnabas. You want to talk to Barnabas? And if anyone's going to go exploring, you're going to want to talk to them. Unless you're going exploring, in which case you're going to want to talk to anyone who's not going exploring.
Okay. You guys notice that there's a bit of a tremor.
Mm-hmm.
Enough that the little building that you're in kind of rumbles a little bit, and a little bit of dust comes down from the ceiling.
Oh, sounds like they're getting impatient.
Okay. Telepathic bond is
Okay.
going on.
Good Hope is going up.
Oh,
Cool.
I'm assuming you're getting everybody, not just
Yes,
the trees.
everybody's going to
And you guys are concentrating and making your checks.
Oh yeah, we'll do the.
I believe so. Well, the intention was for somebody to cast a dispel magic first.
I'll do
Dispel
this.
magic?
I'll do dispel magic. It's fine.
DC 18, cast roll check.
Done.
Okay. So yeah, there's tech magic going up. Or sorry, a stabilized field goes up.
Okay. So Brennos, Cog, Barnabas, Widget, and Agony.
Are we taking Cog's images away? We're not taking them with us?
What?
I see Cog's images are down here. I was wondering if Marnie moved them.
Well, they're just under your token, aren't they?
No, his tokens.
Yeah.
Oh, Barnabas will recast his images too. Fuck, again with 5 images.
Okay.
So we did not have time to do the cognitogen then, and the mutagen.
Slake's still working on his mutagen.
Okay, so which means I'm not done
At
my
this point in time, it's about 35 minutes, 40 minutes.
Alright, so this time he's not done his cognitogen.
All right.
Barnabas would have been required during that time to help
Identify. Yep.
identify and sort the loot.
There is no time. I got you.
I do have resist energy acid up available if you guys want them.
Yeah, given where we're going, yeah, very much so.
These are coming out of a wand. Boop boop. Caster level 3.
Wait, it's something?
Yep.
All right, Amadeus, you actually hear some words in your head.
Mm-hmm.
It's your former master, Rezmir.
It's not my former master. He was a pen pal at best. Brain pal.
We're meeting now.
He's coming.
Okay. Sending spells can puncture mage's private sanctum, so.
So I know you got that good hope. Here, 1 second. Okay. I think it's silly not to. Brennos is going to cast a mythic heroism on top of his normal heroism.
They stack?
No, they don't stack. It's just bigger.
Okay.
it's a better heroism.
Yeah, you notice that everyone just sort of shifting and looking at you as you cast the spell. There's this golden light that goes all around you, and
I'm a hero. Have fun raiding the castle.
Yeah.
All right, so you got the telepathic bond on Agony. All right. So
good luck.
yeah.
Out of curiosity,
Do you want to cast scrying?
your goddess hasn't said anything to you in your dreams about Rezmir, has she?
No. Agony looks down at his robes. I think he's wearing Rezmir's robes. Yeah, Rezmir's ceremonial robes. You might be pissed that we killed his dragons.
I'm not worried about Rezmir. He's going to be pissed we killed his dragons. It's Tiamat herself.
Remember, we made a deal with that winter sorceress.
Yeah, I do.
Not to kill the white dragon, only to subdue it.
I know. I'm not concerned about her either. I'm concerned about Tiamat.
Best effort.
I have not slept since I joined with this.
I'll have a nap. Have a nap and a prayer before bed, shall you?
Okay. Agony looks a little frustrated with this conversation, but
You know,
Don't worry, we put telepathic bond on, so you can't escape it.
You know, given new, he taps him in the chest with his cane.
You get in telepathic bond, arrogant prick.
Categorically true, yes.
And it's true like that, like have a little more whiskey, you know? Like
A little more whiskey on lunch.
Yep.
A little bit of liquid courage and...
What do you think they want? There's like a thought that Agony's kind of sharing. He's generally concerned that we're going to give up something. Like all that we fought for, kind of thing.
They want us to leave, is what they want.
And
I'm going to buy time. I have no intention of giving up what we fought for.
I think Slake's right. We should be attacking.
We're not in the position to do that now.
I'm disposed to attack.
I do. Amadeus does. Slake does.
That's half the team.
Widget?
I got some more going me. I've got a lot of sword swinging left to do. Now, I understand that we have to go deal with them, but realistically, if we could get them to turn on each other, bite-sized pieces, you know.
Oh, no objection to fighting them one at a time, believe me, and we will drain them to the last drop of power. All at once. Even a battle royal sort of thing is not in our favour.
It's not really a battle royal when everybody's like, "Hey, fuck those guys." Battle royal is like everybody against everybody. Isn't it?
That's what I'm saying, yeah. That's not even best case scenario. It's
Put on a friendly smile.
All right, we'll figure out what we're gonna do while you guys go and do. If things go bad, the telepathic bond will teleport there, I guess.
Oh, you teleport back
You
here.
need to be able to see the spot.
Remember the tree.
Well, we saw the spot. We've been outside.
We
Teleport
don't know.
outside somewhere. Why is it so difficult?
It's not. Let's go. I will.
So Brennos will basically grab your shoulder somewhat roughly to go along the teleport train. He doesn't want to cast the spell because he's getting really low.
And Cog's coming?
Mhm.
Alright, so Barnabas. It's too far to dimension door, correct?
Yes. That walk down the tunnel is where.
Alright, we'll do the teleport.
Unless you wanted to appear somewhere in that cavern with all the cockatrices and basilisks. And
They should be on stand down, so we should walk right through.
Okay, so you're gonna dimension door there.
Nope, we're gonna
Okay.
teleport.
All right. So where are you teleporting to?
Like just the mouth of the cave with the outside.
Okay.
And they're ready an attack.
Yep.
Just in case.
Brennos is readying a teleport back into the cave. If things look too bullshit, I'm teleporting us back.
Give me a percentile, Barnabas.
I'm using the compass. So 79.
79.
When the magic got stabilized, was that a greater or a lesser dispel?
That was a lesser dispel.
Okay.
54 minutes.
So we're gonna have to we teleported. We're gonna have to fucking magic.
Here, I'll roll that. 3 minutes.
It gets cast outside the cave, so I don't think it's affected.
Yeah.
So 74. Yeah, enough to get viewed once. Okay. So yeah, you appear, and there's immediately something different about the valley. You kind of are now filling in what that grumble in the earth was. Somehow the valley has sort of disgorged this really big flat rock. It's about 8 to 10 feet up and generally flat topped. And you can see that there are a group of people waiting on one edge of the flat rock. People that are waiting, and they kind of look agitated. Or over here. It's this giant, windy sand thing, and two figures, a male and a female, that are standing on the rock. Female's pacing around, and the man is like in a lotus position, kind of meditating.
Okay.
Oh, and then you look up to the other side of the valley, and you see this massive cold storm front, these huge clouds that have descended, and this brilliant and beautiful and powerful looking structure hanging in the clouds. And I've got a profile view of Skyreach Castle.
Cog goes to the guys. Dibs.
Which I will show you now. View, map, fog of war, clear visible. This massive fortress is hanging maybe 2,000 feet up in the air at one end of the valley. Just storm clouds and what look like snowy clouds are just sort of roiling and kind of spilling off of it. A massive structure with this huge tower in the center of it. You can see things flying around amongst the in the air through the clouds and around Skyreach Castle. They look like wyverns, maybe some griffins.
Still loading for me.
They're from this distance. You can see that there are creatures wandering around the battlements. Mm-hmm. With your good perceptions, you recognize what look like a garrison of stone giants with the odd cloud giant wandering amongst them. There are, at this point, some creatures that are descending from Skyreach Castle towards the flat rock. Two groups, actually, which is maybe a bit concerning to you. The first group that is descending are riding wyverns.
Sorry, about how far up is it?
About 2,000 feet up in the sky at the far end of the valley.
It's way up.
Can't reach it with my cannon.
There's a group descending on wyverns. They're riding the wyverns down. They look like cultists. There's an armored man on an armored wyvern, and then the two other wyverns are very lightly armored. You can recognize one of their headdresses, like the claw of a cultist of the Chromatic Ascendancy, and you actually do recognize Rezmir, as you've battled him before. They descended from the Cloud Castle, and they're flying down.
I don't think we got to see him.
Amadeus got to see him.
Amadeus got to see him.
He did blast
I think he
a bunch
appeared.
of you in that fight with the dragon. So I think.
Well, I thought he was greater invisible or something. Some method
was, yeah.
We were unable to. Like, we assumed he had mind.
And then walking to the edge of the clouds and descending down by just stepping off the clouds, and they've got trails of clouds that seem to be evaporating under them as they're descending, are three massive giants. Two that completely dwarf the other one, and they're also descending from the Sky Castle. One looks like definitely a warrior. He's standing in the middle. He's got a hat that suggests that he's the leader. There's another one whose hair flows like a winter breeze. And then the smaller giant is some sort of ooky-looking stone giant that looks like he might be a servant of the giant in the middle.
That first guy definitely looks like he'd be a professor for Slytherin. I'm just saying.
They simply are descending, coming off of it, and this is perhaps the first time some of you have seen cloud giants before.
I would assume everybody, to be honest.
Yep. They do land on the rock very close to where the wyverns are beginning to land, and actually Rezmir rides up and is now talking with one of the giants.
Is the plan to yell across this ginormous?
Hey guys.
It's the.
You can hear a rattle behind you at the mouth of this cave.
True.
Keep your disintegrates to yourself.
Yes, of course. There's also some cloven hoof sound coming up out of this. Are you guys still just standing at the entrance, or are you heading out, or
Walk.
okay.
Yeah, let's walk out of
You're
here.
starting to walk. Okay.
Cog got his eye on her. He's like,
Yeah, you're
I
having to
remember
put
what
some
you did.
distance between you when you see the things coming out of the cave behind you. There is Queen Shephetiah an armored Gorgon with this weird-looking armored Medusa riding the Gorgon, and then another Medusa. You do see that they're politely wearing masks,
That's appreciated.
but apparently bodyguards. Apparently they're allowed to bring mounts, and wyverns aren't horses, and a Gorgon ain't no horse. And they're coming behind you a little bit.
Thogrim should have came in riding his cannon as a mount.
Come on, Harry. Someone's done.
You have something of mine.
We have so many things, it's very difficult. You have to be more specific.
The staff you carry, metal man.
Oh, no, someone dropped it and we picked it up. It's trash on the side of the road.
We'll see.
Nice teeth.
She smiles at that big toothy grin.
Nice to see we're all getting along.
He whispers, "Just tell her to come and get it." Smiles.
All right, they seem to be kind of enjoying walking behind you. I don't know if you guys are intimidated at all, or want to just keep.
Oh, I 100% think we can take the southern group. If they choose to watch, we'll take that southern group.
Okay, you guys are riding up behind you.
Take it, yeah. Like, guess who's
They
me?
end up catching up a little bit, like they're like right behind you, sort of thing, as you're walking up to this big flat rock. It's a 10-foot climb. You can find little handholds and ways to get up there.
Barnabus is just flying.
Are you just flying? Okay.
Cog just jumps it.
Cog jumps up there.
Brennos is going to very particularly cut some holes in it with the adamantine dwarven axe, and then climb it kind of like very,
Yep.
He's obviously being slower in his action for this when,
Yeah, you even see Queen Shephetiah and the two Medusa creatures are looking up at the Sky Castle. Like, this is definitely new to them. You get the sense that they're worried. Like, they're concerned about the big castle with a bunch of giants in it that has now appeared over their valley.
So they brought us a new floating bay, a mobile base, treasure, and XP. I love these guys.
And we've brought them treasure and XP.
Okay, you do see the group starting to move towards the center. This sand elemental almost flies like an air elemental, and then raises its hands, and these blocks of stone begin to appear like a big menhir circle.
You should tell Sonny that this fucking druid, he might be the druid of Volcanica. This is a druid of the fucking valley. So you guys dead? What's going on out there?
We just fucking got here.
All right, no need to get pissy.
Grimstone Chronicles North. Talk's not there. It's too bad.
Brennos has a +4 currently to this.
Okay, Barnabus with a 42 on his perception check.
Ooh.
All right, so the group begins to.
42 on my perception? No.
No. You rolled 14.
I got a 42.
I think we need 5 blocks.
I don't know what we need. That druid seems to think we need 4.
Because there's more than that. Should we bring these guys over?
Yeah, Barnabas, as you approach, there's something weird about the sand elemental thing. Yeah, it's an elemental, but you caught a glimpse that there might be someone inside the elemental's body.
Okay.
Like a medium-sized creature, it might be missing bits of his flesh. Like there might be an undead creature riding around inside the sand elemental. which may actually explain why this thing just seems to have mastery over the earth, like just raising monolithic stones, and you now suspect that
This is the Ghost Lord.
the Ghost Lord is
Riding an elemental.
riding an elemental. Technically, he'd be breaking the 3 2 bodyguards, but you notice that the stone giant is very submissive to the other giants. He kind of like bows to them and allows them to go first.
Yeah, he's a stone giant. He should be submissive to everybody here.
The big stone giant leers at everyone. The other one just goes in and leans on one of the menhirs and is kind of picking at underneath one of his nails. I don't know what the rest of you are doing.
Barnabus is trying to look bored,
Okay.
even though he's shitting his pants right now.
Brennos is, well, being Brennos. He has a hand on the. These people they don't have weapons out, right?
They have weapons on them, but they don't have them out.
Okay, his sword is sheathed, but he's got his hand on the pommel.
Detect magic? Is there anything magical about this circle?
So you start casting a spell. Queen Shephetiah shoots you a look.
What are you doing?
It's called a cantrip. You should learn some.
The cloud giant finds that amusing. The stone giant's looking. He's obviously watching what spell you're casting. The big stone giant doesn't look like he smiles much. He's just kind of looking down at Barnabus and the others.
It's bad enough that I must deal with you, Rezmir. I must deal with the rest of you, little under races.
One of the cult leader gets off his wyvern, so does Rezmir. The armored guy does not. He stays. He seems to be quite comfortable on his wyvern. He does have a number of lances that are kind of set up.
I was about to ask you.
Yep.
I must say that the locals of this place are beside themselves with so many interlopers, visitors, thieves. This is most irregular, and the Ghost Lord is not pleased.
Is that why you brought one too many bodyguards?
I count 3.
I got 1 dick, 2 dick, 3 dick, and a Ghost Lord inside.
I don't.
Your undead highness, and he gives a big exaggerated bow.
The thing floats forward.
So already we've begun bargaining in bad faith.
You notice the giant actually takes a step back from the elemental. He wasn't afraid of any of you.
Yeah.
He's cautious around it.
Oh, seems we should have kept dealing with rune giants.
What do you know about rune giants?
I know they die quite easily.
Cog's just putting his hand. Oh,
You,
I don't even know this guy.
You are and he says you are the under race that killed. Oh, what was his name?
Trophy
That
was his
guy
name.
at the Oasis.
Yep.
The rune giants had a clan name. That wasn't. Sorry. We did this months ago.
It was quite a while.
Yep. The rune giants did have a clan, and their clan is He doesn't have to think he knows.
So did Barnabus, but Mark would have to look it up as well.
You can help.
No, I can't.
The Runikar clan.
Runikar?
You're the one that slew Idwar Rudikar. The one that was making war on Elsiaville.
The Runikar were making war on the Elsiaville, if that's what you mean, yeah. So we killed him.
You.
Yeah, with my bare hands.
What is your name, little one?
Your mum.
In the telepathic bond. Interesting approach to diplomacy.
Barnabus, I'm not sure you are you drunk?
No, let it go. I've seen him what Aquandas.
Very.
Right, prepare yourselves.
You show respect to our king. Barnabas looks at him harshly.
Yep.
Please tell your servant that he is not to speak to me directly again, or I will have mine cut him limb from limb.
He makes it. Give me an intimidate check. Barnabas, you're throwing your weight around a little bit.
A thin blade comes out of Cog's
200
arm.
pounds of pudge.
Come on. A thin blade comes out of Cog's arm.
That updated weight was like 208 pounds or something like that.
Good hope. Got a 52.
Okay, hey. Gets through. Ooh, and then he backs away.
We apologize for this intrusion, Ghost Lord. But we were not aware that you claimed the Lost Valley as your own. Yes. I manage this place.
Does he? And he's asking the, what's her name? The Queen of the Mines. I got to look. All right. Oh, it's not loading. What the hell? Oh, that's why. I'm on the wrong map. Queen Shephetiah. So, Your Highness, that he rules around your mine? I thought we would be negotiating with you, but apparently it's the ghost. I'm sorry.
She shoots a hateful look towards Barnabas, and you can tell she's now looking at Cog. She's really angry that Cog is carrying the Medusa staff.
What's happening, guys? Is it something good going on there?
Yeah, I'm making everyone really mad.
Perfect. Get them all real bad.
Cog says at us.
We require tribute.
Might I suggest that, as a sign of good faith, you return one of our servants to us? This is the druid. He walks forward to Barnabas. Oh, great Barnabas of Elsiaville.
Oh, you want the dumb one back? We'll return him as a show of good faith.
I want my staff.
I would find his keepers.
Why didn't she go? Oh, sorry. He looks at Barnabas. Why didn't she go get it herself the first time?
We're on a truce right now. Let's not push it too far, okay?
I don't think that you should have to give the staff back. You have already given tribute to the great Ghost Lord. Why would you have to give tribute to one of his vassals, too? This is the silken hair cloud giant.
And he will let that insult sit and let that hate be redirected.
Why does the Sky Castle bring two groups? There should be only one.
That is a fair point.
Aren't you vassals of the dragon worshippers?
I am no vassal of dragon worshippers.
Oh, I get it. You're the ride. You're their ride. Oh, I forgot. You also store their things for them. Yeah, is that right? He's looking at Rezmir. He stores your gold for you and drives you around. Am I right?
Rezmir,
Is that what he does for you?
How's it going?
It's not bad, actually. He's quite good at this. He's aggravated like crazy. I'm angry at him.
When this is done, I will challenge your best warrior. Because you probably do not fight your own battles, pipsqueak.
Brennos takes a look at Barnabus. Amadeus.
I am Blagothkus, master of the Skyreach castle, and all domains underneath it.
Tell me, does Rezmir make you wear a little hat when you drive him around? Rezmir, did you make him wear a little hat?
Oh.
Diplomat.
What is it like taking orders from one of us under races?
We brought a stand-up comedian to do diplomacy, like one of those insult comics. we got Rodney Dangerfield out here doing our fucking diplomacy for us.
Quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry, Her Highness wishes to speak.
Make your claims, but know these mines will never operate.
About that, why not?
Those that trespass, those that work day for ill, will be punished.
Okay, note to self, Ghost Lord just has to be dealt with. By whom?
Any and all.
So, if no one operates the mine, then you forsake claim?
I already have someone to guard the place. Your presence is not required. You will surrender all Dayfill that you have found, and then you may go with your lives.
That is an interesting claim. All right. So, Your Highness, you're going to pull your teeth?
Is her a gift? No, she guards the mine.
Oh, I see. So, here you were claiming that Sky Castle sent two groups of representatives. Well, in fact, I've got two representatives here for the Ghost Lord. That's what I'm saying, a vassal and a master. Am I right or am I wrong?
Alright, we might be needing another... So if we're bringing another group of three just back in the thing, who would be coming to go powwow in the circle?
Slake, Amadeus.
Second demand. You will surrender your druid to me. Send him to the Thornwaste.
Oh, the old neat little pyramid? Yeah, he's already there.
Good. There is a trinket I require from you, dragon people. You have something that is of my people.
Yes. We must congratulate the Ghost Lord for outliving what calamities have happened to the people of Rest.
That's not holding your fucking undead.
It says Rezmir. We will fully cooperate. What we want here is all of the treasures that those thieves have stolen from these two places. Once such things are surrendered to us, including all of their personal wealth, then we will go elsewhere.
Is this because we did a panty raid at your house? I have to
chuckles
say,
coming out
agony
of,
does look fetching in
Bug.
your robes.
Agony.
Oh, yes. I'm curious, has your goddess spoken of him?
You will surrender your dragon man to me as well.
Oh, all these people. All right.
Wealth and dragon man, and we will give you your trinket, great Ghost Lord. If it is in our possession, and if it is not, we will help you find it. We are very good at finding things.
They are very good at stealing treasure. They are currently trying to appease the goddess Tiamat, notorious for her greed, O great Ghost Lord. It is inconceivable Tiamat will leave that Dayfril in that mine. Inconceivable.
I demand use of the Spellforge. My wizards, my magic. I shall craft a weapon that is great enough to be wielded by my hands for a winner of the Ordning.
The Ordning is a giant, basically.
It's like this cosmic. Well, give me a knowledge planes, actually.
I'll take 20. That will give me. I'll use one of my D6s as well. And aid from Polly brings it to 70.
It's this. It's been going on for some time, decades. It's hard to tell with the planes, but it's been going on some time that the giant gods have declared that giants would not be judged by their race; they would be judged by their deed. Boss hog of giants around here. You know, having a sky castle and a bunch of clans of giants by the looks of it. Yeah.
I thought a true warrior would make use of anything that fate put in his hands.
Brennos, let's be fair.
Are you
You're gonna use the Spellforge. Let's be honest.
champion of your little band?
Sure.
Then I'll squash you with whatever weapon is at hand.
But that might not be necessary, because truth be told, your only request, demand, whatever you wish to call it, is to use the Spellforge. We could concede use of the Spellforge.
The Spellforge is not yours to give.
The
If
adults
I
are
want
talking.
your opinion, I will ask the Ghost Lord.
So is everybody really mad out there yet?
Oh, we're getting there.
Your demands.
He's actually asking Barnabus, the Ghost Lord.
Oh.
That castle, that
away.
treasure, his head.
Go away, and we promise not to hunt you. We promise not to come to your pyramid.
This is this dry cackle coming from the strange elemental.
And I promise not to call the Imperium.
Imperium. Do you think I fear them? They fear me.
There is mutual fear, otherwise you would have moved closer to populated lands in the Osia Vale.
I have what I need here.
So does the Imperium.
While we consider each other's demands, no one leaves the valley.
Fine. When do we meet again? I've got a few warriors that need to cool off a bit, heat of battle and all whatnot.
I suggest that we meet in an hour. That is fully enough time for us to consider what has been discussed, says Rezmir, and you could tell he's... Well, give me a sense motive.
I don't need a sense motive.
Yeah.
I know what he's doing.
He saw you guys doing shit and casting spells, and he was spying on Amadeus.
Yes, that should give you plenty of time to move your treasure from their castle.
Do not leave the valley.
Says Rezmir.
Or what?
Might I suggest that when we convene again, we convene in much smaller numbers, Ghost Lord? Since clearly this thing is one of your pets.
Yes, on the condition that I cast the tie-breaking vote.
Aren't the giants pets as well?
I fucking no pet! You say that!
It's fucking yelling.
Oh yeah, Khan
Barnabus
gets you.
if it comes to blows, Barnabus is pretty sure he knows how it goes anyway.
I do not believe the giants are of their own. It is their castle, and you are right. We are merely guests of their castle.
Right, so are we even dealing with you? We can get the Ghost Lord this little trinket.
We will be four when we return. I shall cast the tie-breaking vote.
Whatever.
Queen Shephetiah looks pissed, having no say and not getting her tribute. Oh, she's fucking livid.
Don't be mad at us. He made the decision. He's your boss, not mine.
Cog twirls a stick.
She begins to leave, like she's worming her way back, and
You know, you hold like a knife in the mid to see how like
All
it's
right, so
perfectly
8
balanced.
hours.
Does
Sounds
that with
good.
staff.
12 hours. 12? 12 hours. Sounds good. 12, you stupid lizard.
1 hour. Shall we
Well-
try this vote thing?
You can vote all you like. I won't fucking be here, you fucking fops.
Okay, so we've got a vote. Rezmir is saying 1 hour. Barnabus is saying 12.
They won't have enough time. An hour is not enough time to find the trinket. And we need time to convince our companions to go along and find all our treasure.
Okay.
Oh,
With your permission, my king,
You talk to the little ones.
my name is Mago.
Hello, Margot. It is a pleasure.
Yes. I see that you he switches to Imperial Common. I see that you have quite the tongue and some interesting warriors. I also heard that you paid a visit to a certain four-armed troll.
Yes, that we did.
Are you the one that dueled the troll?
Aye.
Well, I certainly don't want to be a champion fighting you, little dwarf. No disrespect, of course.
None taken.
That is a beautiful sword you have there. Ah, sorry.
May I ask you a question?
What would you be willing to offer Blagothkus? Sorry, his name is so fucking full of...
He's Gronky fantasy name.
Blagothkus. What would you be willing to give Blagothkus here to, say, I don't know, choose 12 hours as opposed to 1?
Well, if we should win the final thing, he would be welcome to forge his weapon at the Spellforge.
Are you currently occupying the Spellforge? Is that why the Naga thing is so pissed off?
Yeah, kind of bypassed her.
I see. Well, $12.
How long would it take him? He looks like a capable sword. Can he magically create things quickly?
We would want to inspect the Spellforge, if you don't mind clearing out of the place during the 12 hours. I assume you have other things to do.
That is a gross assumption. However, the Spellforge and us holding it is really a kind of a contentious issue. Clearing out of it is just not an option.
You should. We all know where you'll stay. Give me a sense motive.
Okay.
The tree is the right place to sleep. I'm telling you, the tree. It's always been the tree. It's been in your face, in front of your face the whole time.
59.
He's trying to tell you that if you stay there, you're going to have company. He glances back towards the castle. You can see a white dragon actually circling the castle, like just in a lazy circle.
Fair enough. We could think of one place to go.
So clearing out of the Spellforge to allow us to have a look.
Sure.
We agree to 12 hours.
Right.
We'll meet back here and we'll discuss our demands, and we'll put each of the demands to a vote. What say you, great Ghost Lord? I'm sure that you would put the 12 hours to some use. Maybe restore strength to this captive or something.
He might smell like poop because he's been in the lavatory for what you're going to want to prestidigitate get away.
12 hours. Or 1 hour.
Give me a diplomacy check, Barnabus.
Barnabas, can he use a mythic point to add a display of intelligence to his linguistics check, which he uses for diplomacy?
Yes, as long as your diplomacy is int-based, then that works.
It is int-based. Well, it's linguistics. It's a linguistics check that he
Okay.
uses in place of
Yeah, that's fine. So you're using your mythic display.
Yeah, plus 20.
These people hate you, by the way. All
71.
I think I hate him too, but he's like the guy that he's like your guy. I might really want to fight that giant.
Yes, return my servant to me. Immediately. No one leaves the valley. And we meet here again in 12 hours, not a grain of sand more.
And he actually, the elemental scoops up some sand and forms it into this weird hourglass without a glass, and it just starts pouring onto the ground in the middle.
That's not really useful. Still here.
This big sandy
Yep.
hourglass thing.
Are we getting him his tribute?
12 hours. Is that enough time to have a fight?
Brennos looks at Barnabus. The smart thing is not to fight him, by the way.
He's asking, do you want to fight during that time?
No, not particularly.
Coward!
You fucking savage. I'm really sorry you have to deal with this, I guess, on a daily basis.
What do you say?
This is a mago. Because I'm guessing His Highness doesn't want to deal with this. It's ridiculous.
He gives you a look like he's fine with you pushing buttons at this point, but
I mean, if I was His Highness, I'd just kick his dragon ass out and keep all the treasure for myself.
I've heard enough. When you want to fight, you let me know. I could always use another beard for my blanket.
Did we steal that too? He's asking Brennos very loudly. Did we get a beard blanket when we robbed him before?
Like lift off the ground, and there's some sort of like cloud spell. Maybe it's like overland flight or something. But the three of them begin to fly up.
Oh, don't forget to bring your dragons. Oh wait, we killed them. I'm sorry about your dragons.
You're marking the wrong guy.
It
Those
was
are
their
the-
dragons we killed.
Those are the giants. It's the
other
guys.
ones.
Oh, the
Yeah.
transfer thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really kind of want to fight that guy. But Adam would like to fight him at 14th as opposed to at 13th.
The cultists really don't like Barnabus. Rezmir mounts his wyvern.
Oh, don't be like that, sweetie. Come on. Come on. Why so sour?
Yeah, they take.
Is this
off.
because I killed the twins?
Yeah, you
There we
got a
go.
reaction out of that. And they're flying off towards the castle too, kind of avoiding the giants at this point.
Alright, I could take you to your tribute.
Where is he? This strange, like half elf, half dragon woman.
We'll
She's got
bring
slightly
him to the castle
she's got
gates.
slightly greenish scales. You do notice a holy symbol of Tiamat around her neck. She might have like armed with a whip and a bow. The woman was just basically this curmudgeon-y druid-looking type. It looks like he's just got sand everywhere. He's just
He's got sand everywhere, but I'm guessing that bad things happen if you make him mad. That's my guess.
yep.
He's in the null magic soon. We'll get him for you.
Using the fortress then.
We'll bring him to the gates.
Bring him to the stones here.
It's a long walk.
Well, you got fly spells. Grab it. A little bit of pomp and circumstance is gone without the other guys.
Ah, fine. Fly spells go out.
My master wishes to know about your druid.
What about him?
From where does he hail?
That is a matter of some conjecture that has yet to be solved.
Nods.
He says he's birthed from Volcanica itself.
He nods at that. He sort of looks over his shoulder. Like, his master is kind of concentrating on the sand thing.
They're talking about you. Oh, are they? Are they saying nice things? No, not particularly. I think he wants to eat you. Oh, we shouldn't let him eat me. Tell them not to let them eat me.
If you handed over your druid for whatever my master has in store for him, we would be willing to allow some of the Dayfirl that you no doubt have captured to leave this place, along with whatever treasures, including the staff that Queen Shephetiah wants back.
That is a generous offer, and we will keep it under consideration.
This cloud castle and its armies are quite irksome.
I imagine his lordship could do quite some damage to a flying castle.
Indeed. He was about to say something, but he just stopped. He was about to add something to it, but
We will get your companion.
nods. 3 we go
Yeah, we go get.
stomping.
Whispering to Barnabas, you know, if he just blows up that castle,
We can just pick up the treasure from the castle. I know, but we're not giving up Sunny.
No, we're not.
Hey, you guys, are you not entering the Dead Magic Zone?
No, that's a Brennos job.
Brennos will go in and grab the
Okay.
grab Magna Mauler.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
At this point, he's conscious, but
Yeah.
he's tied in
Gagged.
Bloodvine.
bloodvine rope.
Congratulations. No, Amadeus is going to want that rope back, so you might as well take it off.
Brennos will untie the rope.
He gets up, he rubs his.
Your master has asked for your freedom.
He says. He just nods. He looks resigned. He doesn't look very happy.
A late decision, because otherwise you're going to be dragged out.
Okay.
Let's go.
He puts a hand on Brennos.
You don't go into the Thornwastes. He recruits.
I won't go into the Thornwastes.
Once you enter his service, you cannot escape.
Is there anyone that you would like us to go and check up on? Care for? That you used to care for?
No. The Thornwaste takes everything.
Well, good luck to you. And he slaps him on the back.
Brennos is going to brand him with a symbol of Moradin on like the hand area,
Okay.
as in expel brand.
Is there a saving throw or?
There is a fortitude save.
What are you doing? Is what he says. He pulls his hand back.
Can't cast here. Have to do it.
No,
Oh, wait.
no, we're outside
We're
this
out of
space.
Oh, okay, we're outside. Yeah, sorry.
Giving you a sign, I hope. Something to look at and give you a sukkah.
He's a human, right?
Give me a diplomacy check. You're trying to give him a tattoo.
I'm trying to give him a tattoo. Yes, I am. All right, this is why we do that charisma thingy. Because you fucking do it because I said so. Like, that's normally how Brendos does stuff.
I mean,
All right,
he was your prisoner, but then you let him go, and then you're giving him a brand.
Exactly. Well, I didn't know I was supposed to feel sympathetic for him until now. 33. Yay, the charisma thing. Glory.
He shows you his like forearm.
Hit. And I will give him a general brand of the like the Morden summon.
Okay.
Like
M for Mag.
sure. It'll bring you good luck.
He rubs it a
Lumbar.
little bit and puts the leather like brazier
There
back
we go.
over his forearm.
There we go.
Okay, he seems to be in a little bit better spirits.
Food? You got food? Hungry.
Yeah, I think I've got something here. Barnabas will give him some hardtack or whatever.
Okay, yeah. He's munching on hardtack and he wanders out.
Okay.
He goes and you can tell he fetches a couple of like the non-masterwork weapons and junk.
He gets himself the basic gear to be able to like survive. Yeah.
He's kind of grabbing things as he goes, as he's eating the hardtack. It seems kind of like...
Hang on, here's some water. Take some water. You're going to go into the fucking waste. You can't go without water.
He downs your flask and hands it back.
Take care of yourselves, Mag.
Yeah. What are you guys called?
We are the Steelrose Expeditionary League.
Steelrose. Okay. I'm back.
Brennos.
Barnabus.
He looks at the middleman.
He's not crazy like others.
No, I'm not.
Not like the others, at least.
Not as crazy.
Okay. I go now.
If I need a cohort who might be a little expendable, I'm gonna come find you.
You're the guy.
He's just a high-level druid. A high-level ranger.
Yep.
What, two-handed style or something like that?
Two-handed weapon style, yeah.
Yep. He goes running off, and you see he at least knows the other two that were in that circle, so he goes running back to join them. They are retreating at this point, though. Like, they were waiting at the edge, and they are retreating back into the Thornwaste, it looks like.
Alright, so I think we agreed to sleep somewhere else. That was the agreement, I think.
Quick rest. Then we kill Rezmir.
Perfect.
I agree with that. We're gonna have to go up to that castle, won't we?
Yeah, we will.
When it comes time to vote, it's going to be 2 votes.
We know where His Highness is going to be. With no doubt he's God.
What are you fucking over the giants, aren't we?
We're not going to fuck with the giants. We don't have to.
We're there
They haven't
early.
get in our way.
We're there early, and we just have their heads sitting where they're supposed to be.
We are bad at we don't understand the word truce.
I think we should give him everything.
So what are we doing?
Oh, we're going to rest, regain our strength, etc., etc. Go to the castle, kill Rezmir.
Where are we going to rest?
We'll rest
You
in
guys
the
walking back? Or
we'll rest in the castle.
In the battlement?
Away from
Not the flying castle, the other castle.
No, the
right?
other castle, yes.
Ew. I don't want to rest in some castle dungeon in the sky. It sounds shit. It'd stick to me.
Sounds like a bad idea, quite frankly.
All right, we'll try to get everybody over there.
All right. So let's go back to
You should castle. Remind them of the ghosts.
in the half hour to an hour that this took.
Fuck. So, Slake, we need to get from this side to that side
Start walking.
without.
Without what?
Well, we're not supposed to kill anything.
Okay, let's back up a little bit.
Yeah, we have to back up in time. I'm out of time. Yeah.
Let's back up.
You've
What
desynced.
did these guys do while the others were negotiating? You were in constant contact, so you know how things went.
Yep. Oh, and at one point we're like, do we need to get a strike force together? And then they're like,
Yep.
nope. We're like, okay then. All right,
So Slade wants to complete his mutagen, so that's what he's doing.
okay.
And then there was the Farseer of Rhest that was brought out.
Was brought out and placed tauntingly.
Yep.
Oh, we could just have a little quick peeksy poo, I think. You know, just a little like one of those, just a little, we're just gonna get a little tiny peeky poo.
Doggo was like, yeah.
We're going to target within the castle. I'm trying to think if I know of anything that, like, any creature that I could target within there that I actually know. And I don't know, like, the people I know aren't of a low enough level where I think it would actually function.
So how this should probably work is you have some kind of insect that you command, one of us does, and you scry on that insect. That insect goes flying up into the castle.
That's a good idea.
A little left, a little right.
That's an excellent idea. You've got the eyeball. Send it.
No, this is Ahmed speaking.
It was Stoker speaking.
This is the way I would do it.
You've got an eyeball.
Why don't you send Mistra?
She's,
Give her wings.
She's not small.
So the talk does float near you and like is just waiting.
Oh, hello there. I don't think we were formally introduced.
Yes, talk.
I am
This is
Howie,
Howie.
sir. Or you can call me Howie for short. Talk basically goes down and... Yep.
You and I serve the same master. Excellent.
All right. Fuck. Yeah. Widget. Sorry, go ahead. I apologize.
Talk is asking you, do you want me to go on a mission?
No, it's too dangerous. You're too valuable. I would not ask you to do that.
He is too valuable. I'm not sending my spellbook up there.
Oh, he's your spellbook?
Well, he's got a bunch of spells that its previous master had, so...
So he is a spellbook.
Yep.
All right. Well, okay. That at least all right. That's at least an argument that could be made. Sonny will.
Why doesn't Sonny just go fly up there?
It's too dangerous.
I've got a better idea, actually.
Yeah, he's trying to think of spells that will have this thing, and I'm actually looking for spells that have this.
So, if we do get a chance to rest, I can send up some insect scouts just to tell us what the inside looks like. We won't know about the creatures, but at least give us the layout.
Just mythic point that.
I mean, it can't be that far away. Oh, it's only about 3/4 of a mile. It's not that far. Less. Yeah, so the scouts can make it. Send the scouts. I just need to get outside to cast the spell. Can't cast it from in here. Unless I can see it.
Well, you said we're supposed to go to the other castle, right?
We don't know that yet.
Oh, this is before. Oh, okay, sorry.
All right, so if we don't know what we're looking at, everybody sort of stay together in terms of in case we have to go do the thing. But why don't some of us go and check out the garden and, the rest of the caves? Particularly since we know that the crazy Naga is not home, in case, we find a den and we can just randomly happen upon some stuff.
Okay, Agony Soul, you'll go check up the rest.
Are you saying Barnabus, Brennos, and Cog might return to a buffet of mythic?
Eamon wants to stay close on hand, just to know, just in case Barnabus needs help.
Sonny will go with Agony. Widget's doing the communication thing for team
Okay.
save the crew.
Amadeus will go with Agony.
There we go.
Okay.
Is Thorgrim coming?
Yeah, Thorgrim can come.
Okay.
He'll disassemble the telescope if.
It was a good idea, but there's not time right now. We should use it later.
Agreed.
Please don't bring it out again.
All right. Let's go, Howie.
Yes, of course, Master. Are we going to go explore the world outside this room?
Yes.
Excellent idea, Master.
Slake, are you coming?
Oh, I gotta mix this thing.
What do you say?
He's mixing his mutagen.
Oh, okay.
He's working on measurements. He's trying to not screw it up.
These are my unseen seat guys. What's up, guys?
Some guys. Are you talking to your formless shapeless
How he is slowly rolling Agony looks back at it. It moves.
Yes. He moves at 10, I believe.
Move speed of 10. So you can go 30
Yeah.
feet per round.
It's not the fastest, but we'll get there eventually.
And if it's always in straight lines, I suppose it could run at 40.
Master, I've never taken stairs before.
This is going to suck.
This is gonna shit's gonna be funny.
Hey, Agony, would you mind?
No, I actually kind of want to see this.
You never know. Maybe he could get down the stairs. Don't worry. We've got repair spells in case you bust yourself up at the bottom.
Try to go down the steps.
He has limbs, right? He can
Does
carry his weight.
Does he have
He hasn't
animate
protruded them yet.
limbs? Okay.
Yeah.
He can only drag himself. Like his strength score versus his body weight.
All right, so he cautiously kind of teeters on the edge, and then Master, I'm doing it.
Yes, you are. Excellent work.
Watching that.
Flips over and tries to move around. It kind of fell down the stairs at the end, but eventually figures it out.
Like watching a drunken goblin pump a hitching post. What is this?
Is it possible to like pass without trace this thing?
It acts both like an object and a creature, so you can cast spells on it.
Sunny is going to attempt to cast a pass without trace by concentrating on it,
Okay.
Can I just give
so
it
that
fly?
we don't leave like giant.
Well, yeah, it kind of went through all the ichor of the It rolled through the ichor of the battle, and then it's basically making these big tracks at this point.
33. I pass a cast
Okay.
without trace.
Oh, I think that was a spell, Master.
Yes, Sonny the Bat, who's actually a human.
I'm the Druid of Volcanica.
Yeah, he's cast a spell on you.
Master, shall I bring
Yes.
on this wall for you?
No need, no need.
Oh,
We're going to explore further on in the cave. If you find some enemies, you can be more than welcome to blast them.
I wonder if Sunny's going to go start speaking into the Agony's ear. I wonder if talk is going to get jealous.
okay. For those that don't have life bubble up, which I don't think is anyone. Okay, so you can see a lot of like spores and fuzz and things kind of floating in the air coming out of this, going into this next chamber.
Knowledge, nature. What are the funguses? Everybody's like ears go huh? When you hear fungus. 44.
These are really dangerous spores that are in this next tunnel. You're pretty sure that living creatures that would breathe this in will take damage. It's almost like a poison gas, basically. In this.
So good thing life bubble's still up.
All right.
The spores do this as a way of killing creatures, so that then their
Eat them.
organic mass ends up feeding the spores.
All right. Hold your breaths if you don't have life bubble. How do you breathe? I don't think you do. But if you did,
Dogger puts his hand in front of the big hole.
No, there's no air.
I do not need to breathe.
No.
I can make sounds as if I'm breathing. But I don't think breath is actually passing through. Master, do I need to breathe?
No, Harry. You're more powerful than that.
Then I only breathe fire and gunpowder and steel.
Yes. Sometimes cold iron. And
Yes, Master.
adamantine.
Sometimes cold iron, although I do not recall using cold iron.
Not yet. Target worthy of such a shot has not presented itself yet.
I have much to learn.
No, you will learn quickly, my friend. Talk and I will teach you many things.
Agony's moving forward. You
Yep.
do see the life bubble kind of catching some of the spores and gas. And there's a little fungal forest area with some irregular caverns, like natural caverns almost.
Okay. Is there a passageway to the west there?
Yep.
Go into the room. Just move the tokens.
If we still had that spot up above, he's gonna drop a abundant ammunition onto the bag.
So you did that before coming down, or?
Yeah, up in the
Okay,
room.
fine. Yeah, you go. There's some weird fungus. Sonny, you know that not all the fungus is producing the poisonous spores, but there are other
Vegetable
fungi
garden down here.
Yep. Those are stalagmites with accompanying stalactites on the ceilings. There are 4 of them that suggest a lot of water drips into here. It's a bit fetid. There is a cavern where there might have been signs of some mining long ago.
We'll peruse down it.
Okay. There's sort of an irregular entrance cavern with some cut stone hallways to the north and south and to the west. Okay, you start to get your bearings. When you see further down, you can see one of the stone blocks that lead back to the campsite. There is definitely what looks like an entry hall to this place that looks like it has been buried, caved in. And then to the north, we have some cut hallways that end in a doorway and lots of tracks of those ghouls that you fought.
Okay. North or south? Or do we want to split up?
We stick together. Let's go south. Looks like it ends quickly.
All right.
Thorgrim's got his musket out.
Okay. These halls are definitely, like, they've got decorations and they're kind of, they kind of showed great pride in this place. The entrance tunnel is completely caved in long ago. Tons and tons of rock. There are 2 stone doors to either side. In Dwarvish, it says Assayer's office on the other side, and on the other one it says guard room.
I think Amadeus is our door opener at this point in the day.
Probably with this group, yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, just duck as you open the door. You never know what's inside. Howie, present yourself in the center. If there's a target, I'll let you know.
What?
I'm just moving things around so I can get some targets.
Right.
Yes,
Perfect.
master.
Freaking crew. What the
All the people. Okay, Amadeus, you crack open the stone door.
Yep.
It's a trashed office. The whatever furniture that was wood is turned to rotten splinters long ago. Although there are some stone. There's a stone desk and some stone stools that are still inside the assayer's office.
Oh, quickly check the stone desk, the drawers, if they haven't already been ransacked.
Okay, it does look like there has been some ransacking going on here. Give me a perception check.
Talk, go and help Amadeus if you could.
39.
Okay, and then Talk's perception check.
Yep. Such a thing. 31.
Yeah, the stone drawers in the desk you open up, and yeah, somebody has already gone through the desk. Some old moldering book. That
35.
It's just the spine and a few stubs of pages left on it that might have been some dwarvish clerk. The business of some dwarvish clerk. What did you roll?
The 35. No, I didn't do well.
Okay. Amadeus, with your 39, you do notice that there, beside the desk when you were raiding the desk, the stone underneath your feet sounded differently when you were walking on it.
Okay. I think there's something here. Down here.
Talk, now looking at where you're... Yep.
We'll take a closer look.
Talk's looking. Okay, yeah, he sees something.
Is there a door or a passage, or is it
Well,
just...
no, it looks like one of the tiles could be removed.
Pull the tile up.
Okay, so you get your hands in.
Talk
your
backs up.
clawed hands in there, and eventually you pull it up, and there's a little space underneath. There is a really old moth-eaten bag that is covering something about the size of a helmet, and there are several moldering sacks that have that look like they've all kind of, like if you try to pick up the sack, they're just going to break apart.
Well, let's see what that is.
Okay, in the bag or the sacks?
We'll start with the bag.
Okay, so you kind of pull the bag and you're pulling the fibers off of what looks like this beautiful dwarven helm. It's like an open-faced helmet.
There's got to be treasure, right? I mean, you hit it in the floor.
There's not a sign of age on the helmet.
Oh, that's got to be magic. Look at that. Look at that. Who's your buddy?
Good find, Amadeus.
Not gonna fit my head.
Well, unless magical, of course.
Yep. So yeah, you put down magical dwarven helmet.
Okay.
Are you on that, Mark?
I'll do it, sure.
Okay. All right, I will reset the tokens for the next door. Ha-ha! Oh.
And in the sacks.
And then the sacks.
Okay. You find 4 sacks. The sacks break apart, but the metal nugget that's in each of them is a single pound of dayferrule apiece. You find 4 pounds of dayferrule.
Nice.
They are in nice little, like, bars. Like they're ready to be forged into something.
Nice.
It's party treasures.
Somebody long ago hid this, and yep, it hasn't been found in centuries.
There we go.
You got that, Mark?
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Nice.
Okay. This door, Amadeus, it doesn't budge like the other ones, and you get the sense that somebody has pinned or blocked the door from the other side.
Try to break it down.
Okay.
Amadeus?
What?
Well, Howie hasn't had a chance to practice anything.
Oh, I'm gonna get a ways away. Every time he fires that fucking cannon in a enclosed space, I can't hear for a week. He moves way back.
Master, am I very loud?
Well,
Sonny
your
is looking to see what the response is.
your attacks are very powerful. Yes, they can be heard for quite a while. In an enclosed space like this, it will.
You're like a baby in the theater. Now fucking go.
Have at her, my friend.
Master,
Please knock down that door.
do you allow your friends to be rude to you?
No. He's just upset that he didn't get to open the door himself.
Yep, that's it.
I see, Master.
I definitely won't be using your face for a garbage chute.
He's going to throw banana peel in
Banana
Tommy.
peels. It's a
Amadeus.
walking garbage can for Amadeus.
Amadeus, Howie's sensitive, if you wouldn't mind. Apologize.
I'm not apologizing to your cannon.
Then refrain from making such comments, sir.
Okay.
I don't know how this is going to end, but it's going to be hilarious. That's what Sunny is saying.
Oh, you see this cannon sticking up with 2 dwarf feet.
Master, please don't allow your friends to use me as a garbage can.
That would not happen. You're more than welcome to fire if anyone tried that.
Excellent.
Amadeus is looking at Agony going, I'm going to do it.
Excellent, Master. Noted. Shall I blast this door down for you, Master?
Go ahead.
And he puts the bag of the building right next to him.
Okay, so yeah, he's already loaded, so he's firing when ready, Master.
Yeah, was it fire at will?
The cannon fires itself. Agony's already got his fingers in his ears, and there's stone flying everywhere.
Now it can reload itself at the same rate as if it was being manned, correct?
Correct.
On its own.
And you're bonding with it, so it can do this as
It's
a
bond.
It can move,
So-
fire, aim all in the same round. Okay, so you begin firing away at this stone door,
Since these 7 are also here, they might as well.
and your
it fires.
crew, yeah.
It fires. They reload.
Master,
aim,
I'm
it
doing
fires.
it. Master, I'm firing. The door won't last long now, Master. Master, we have breached through the door.
Excellent work, Howie.
He's going like this, shaking his head.
You're doing great, Howie. Amadeus.
At least
all
we get to
yours.
see how it works. It can load itself, apparently.
Oh shit, son.
There are
What
a bunch of ancient-looking dwarven skeletons still in their armor. You know, it looks like they are all kind of lying up against the walls and along old stone benches. There's a great amount of dust in the room, and then smoke from the cannon fire. And this door has been destroyed.
So what is it?
Amadeus, I prefer you in the front.
Well, why don't you have your new friend Howie do it?
He raises an eyebrow. It's like that other wall gone would make him fit through. Yes.
Reloaded, Master. Ready to fire.
Take the wall, Howie.
Can Howie squeeze through medium doorways?
He can.
I'm just thinking, an indestructible dude to go set off all the traps is kind of a cool thing to have.
Okay.
Fair
Sonny?
enough.
Sonny's going to just take a quick peek in the room.
Okay, well, stop there, because you
Uh-oh.
sense something. Your mythic sense is tingling.
Sonny!
Oh, there are creatures here. Hoo ha, hoo ha. We should close the... Oh, no, the door's not here anymore.
What is it, Sonny?
They have... they're in there. They're in there. In, they are there, they are in. Wait a second. If I remember correctly... Ooh,
You also notice, going into the room now that the smoke's cleared a little bit, that there is a stone tablet lying in the middle of the room.
Tablet, like I can read it, or tablet, like it's covering something that some dude could be lying in.
No, like
Just
a stone tablet with writing on it.
your silence is thanks enough.
so, Amadeus, Agony, and Thogrim are all tier 1 still, correct?
That is correct.
Si, senors.
Well, I think it's time for them to get a little snacky poo.
I think so too.
Just a little snacky poo.
Just a little ketchup snack.
Yes. I don't mean like French fries, which are a good ketchup snack. But you know, If you're a mayonnaise French fry person, I don't understand.
I've tried the Chipotle with fries and was pleasantly surprised.
Well, like the aioli and stuff,
Yes,
where it's
that's-
like you put something in the mayo, right?
Yes.
It's not just
mayo
like
on fries. I'm
just,
with you. I'm out.
just mayo.
No, I'm out on that. It's
Right. I believe Howie will
Very
be the
French,
first to
though.
enter.
All right. So they are like the other ones. So get your special materials and drink until you have improved your potency.
well, we'll get to pick. So
And
don't
then-
have to
and
tell
then-
Amadeus twice.
So he's like poking his head around the. I have no idea what they do.
Okay. There's a really old looking chisel tool that's lying next to the tablet in the center of the room.
Yeah, we're gonna wait till Amadeus is back.
Amadeus
Amadeus
comes
is
back
there.
with the pick. Like, let's do this.
That's hilarious. We're gonna. I want to watch them fight mythic skeletons with a pick. It will be funny. Flip the pick around and watch them. So, Sunny is going to. Spells doesn't work good. It's going to try to get an angle where he could potentially read the tablet.
Yeah, there's a thick coat of dust. There's a bit of the smoke from blasting the door down. But yeah, from about there, you can read the tablet. It says something to the effect of there's a lot of dust and dirt, and it looks like it was chiseled quickly. Something to the effect of, for our failures, we sacrifice we pay the ultimate penance to our deity to guard this place, even unto death. And you're seeing signs, Sonny, that some of the dwarves may have killed each other, while others may have, or maybe they committed suicide. You do see some curious-looking daggers and axes that are like in front of each of the dwarven warriors. Their armor is long crumbled away, and Sonny, you give me a heal check or a nature check.
Okay. I will pick a nature check because, Sunny uses magic. 43.
Their bones have long, rotted away into things that are ill-suited to be animated. At this point in time, Sonny, you sense things moving in the walls and in the floor.
It's not skeletons. I always act in surprise rounds if we're surprised. Just to remind everyone.
So I'm going to add Mythic, Dwarven, Shadows, and there is one Mythic, Dwarven, Spectre.
I want to win initiative. Please let me win initiative. It's not what I thought was in the room. My strength 6 isn't going to go very far.
Well, Sonny, you do get to act in the surprise round.
All right. And do I fly away or do I try to cast anti-incorporeal shell with a mischance? Oh no.
You move to us.
Think I fly away.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm just looking up the Spectre stats.
Yep. Sunny is going to go land on Agony and is going to take a defensive stance. Oh, God. I'm not evil. I am not edible.
Did they do Spectre in the main book? All the mythic monsters are in like two
Mythic
different
monsters under the.
mythic monsters. Yeah.
They're coming. It's not skeletons. The skeletons don't work. It's ghosts or something.
Oh, we're supposed to get them. Fuck.
The pick is magic. It'll work.
Okay, the mythic Spectre has a initiative plus 10, and the shadows have initiative plus
Shadows.
4.
Oh.
Yes.
You need to make one Dayfurl cannonball that you never fired. Just cast abundant ammunition. Just
When you cast abundant
You cast it,
ammunition,
you need
it
one.
chews up the. It
Oh.
Choose
uses
up
the.
one.
right. Oh, maybe make 10 and you're good for a bit.
Maybe he needs some Dayfurl bullets that he could finish things off with his rifle.
Yeah.
Something like that. So, Cog isn't here. He is
By the Cog.
diplomancing.
By the Brennos.
Brennos isn't here. Eamon is in shouting distance. Thogrim is here. The dwarves are here. Widget is diplomance. No, Widget is.
Widget is here. He's
Is
keeping
in-
keeping tabs on the diplomancy.
Sunny-
Diplomancy.
Barnabus isn't here. Slate could stop making his mutagen. Okay. Let's sort the initiative and paste it in chat.
Hooked on a feeling, hate, they are okay.
Okay, so Sunny, let's move you back to where you were. You were in the room.
It's surprise round.
Yeah, no, they're surprising you, and you get to act in the surprise. You guys thought you were like,
Yeah.
oh,
It's
joking
skeletons.
about
We're expecting
Yep.
skeletons to pop
Yep.
up. Yep.
Yep. So, I will give everyone a perception check. Grimstone Chronicles North against the Shadows hide checks.
Which I imagine are pretty freaking good.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
16, 17, 17, 21.
Okay, so the lowest check was a 21. Did anyone not make the 21?
I'd make that without rolling. Sunny's
I auto make that.
21 would be 28.
37 is what I got.
No, I already rolled the perception.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
It looks like everyone made the
So you got
perception,
43.
so there's no surprise round. It's just a full round.
That's worse.
Bone before attacking spirits.
Okay, Widget, Widget isn't there.
Nope.
Agony. Oh fuck. There are things in there. He is going to. He sees Sunny flapping around in there. He's going to. Oh, if he moves and casts, then it's wild
You
magic.
can't concentrate.
So he moves. He grabs Sunny and
Ooh.
moves back out. Get out of there! Get out of there!
There's ghosts in there or something.
Slake is mixing his potion. The mythic Spectre comes out of a different wall. He's going to use his mythic Spectre attack called Incorporeal Blitz.
Not liking the sound of that.
Okay. So a dwarf specter comes out of the entrance rubble. And an incorporeal blitz means that it moves up to its speed in a special incorporeal blitz attack against all living creatures it moves through. Each such creature is subject to his energy drain.
Of course they are.
Woohoo!
This movement provokes attack of opportunities, but if you forego the AOO, you get a reflex save to avoid.
Woohoo!
That's if you get an AOO. All right, so
But everybody gets an AOO when it's entering a square.
yep.
Mirror images.
No, but you're flat-footed. You're flat-footed during.
The
first round of
combat reflexes.
Okay, so this thing moves at 80. So it moved 10 to here, and then goes like this, and then like that, and then like that.
Okay.
Reflex save, you say?
So the first person that goes through, Thorgrim, are you flat-footed?
Yep.
Do you have combat reflexes?
Let's check. Reflexes.
Thorgrim, why would Thorgrim have combat
I
reflexes?
have no idea why you would have that.
No, he does
Snap-
not, but I'm
snapshot.
checking anyways.
I don't know, it would be kind of funny. Okay.
Just one of those like.
All right, give me a
Reflex save.
fortitude save. No, you don't get reflex. You didn't have a.
Oh. Okay, fortitude save. Yeah, sure.
Oh no, it just does it. So
Oh, sweet.
you take one point of necromantic damage and 2
Okay.
negative levels. Amadeus,
All right, Howie,
do you have
meet
combat
me back at the
reflexes?
place.
Okay. You take 7 necromantic damage and 2 negative levels.
Okay.
Agony does have combat reflexes,
He doesn't need combat reflexes. He had a turn.
and he
Yeah.
also had a turn. So he's going to swipe at this thing with his claws,
You can avoid it.
or he can try to avoid it. I think he's going to try to avoid it. Fuck this.
Yeah.
Does he have death ward up? Or consumable?
No, the consumable death ward he used in the ghoul fight, which means that death ward is long gone. He got it by 1, DC 20. Jumped out of the way. Sonny?
Give me 1 second. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I have to check my cleric power to see if it makes me not divine strategist. Master tactician. Okay. Okay, no, I am considered flat-footed until I act. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 damage and 2 negative levels.
Okay.
And it ends its movement there.
Okay.
Fuck it up, Howie.
So when it left this square, it incurred an AOO from Agony, and then when it entered his square, he basically avoided it, and then it moved out of his square. I think it just incurred
It's one action for movement, so he gets 1 for movement, but he gets 1 for entering the square.
Yeah.
So it's 2 AOs.
One of which he used to avoid.
To
So he does get an AOO for leaving that threatened square, which he will claw at it, and he does strike at it. His attacks are magical. He was kind of startled. We'll say he didn't use power attack because I didn't declare it, so he does 1d6 plus 13. His claws rake against it, and the other hand he's got, Sunny in it, and he does 9 damage to the Spectre. Oh, does it have Mythic DR? It does 4 damage to him. So
Should I vital strike this thing?
18, 10, 4. Yeah, 4.
I think we need to vital strike this thing. Get rid of it.
Okay, that was the Mythic Spectre. The shadows are a little bit slower to rise, and they are coming out of the walls where some of the corpses are. Master?
Fire at will, Harry!
Master, there are things in that room, Master. If you've seen
Fire at will, Harry!
Alright, so they come out of the walls and then they're moving forward.
So bad. They have a movement speed of 10 feet.
No.
Shadows have a movement of 40. So I'll be kind and start them at walls. Okay, only 2 of them will be able to attack you this round. The rest are just filling the hallway. Okay, one on Thogrim.
Okay. Let's see what my shit is.
Does Agony have 7th circle spells?
No.
Yeah, my AC's shit.
He's a ways from 7 circle spells, I think.
Okay, it's above you, so +1. Touch AC, 24.
Yeah, ring, bracers. Yeah, you hit. No dex, so yeah, it's a hit.
Okay, 6 strength damage.
Ouch.
Amadeus, it's your
Ouch.
AC.
Oh, his touch AC, flat-footed, is 26.
Okay, miss by 2. These things do have surge, so I think it's going to use a surge.
Roll,
Would
It rolls a 1, so it doesn't hit.
would windy escape help the Thogrim there?
Nope.
It depends if their attack is magical.
Their attack is magical.
Then it will not help.
They are creatures that require magic items to attack, so their attack.
Which they're, yeah.
Okay. The rest of them are coming. They've moved out of the stone, kind of now know that there are things to eat, and they're coming. They're streaming forward. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, that was the shadows and the specter. Amadeus.
He's going to spend a complex action to make his unarmed strikes both Undead Bane and Ghost Touch.
Okay. Rubbing his hands together.
And I guess he'll punch the one in front of Thogrim.
Because you can reach, yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna GTFO, just an FYI, dude. Can't take that shit. I can't take another hit.
So he's going to power attack. The Bane counters the penalty for the -2. So,
And that one used his surge. He's done.
plus 27. Yep. AC 36.
Oh, there's this howl that echoes through the halls as your attack goes through.
They take acid damage?
They would take acid damage.
Right.
And because it's ghost touch, they take everything.
Yeah. 2d6 from the Bane and 33. Yeah. So 43 points of damage.
44 hit points.
Damn it!
3d8 is 24 plus 14. This third is 40.
24 and 14,
It's like 24.
38.
38. Okay, yeah, you destroy one.
Actually, it was the one right in front of Thorgrim.
Oh, Thorgrim? Okay.
Yeah, just move. Well, just move one from Thorgrim.
No, because I just knocked off that it used its mythic point for the day. So you blasted one. Its mythic energy is dissipating because your attack was not Day Furrow, and this was not any sort of ritual.
Maybe I will kill.
Use the pick.
Can use the pick. It's pick time.
Use the pick.
I have no choice.
Oh, funny. All right, so
the cannon doesn't, as far as I know, yeah.
Sonny?
I don't know what the cannon does, dude.
Sunny is not going to move towards the Dwarf Spectre.
Okay.
Sunny is going to defensively, and while concentrating, cast a anti-incorporeal shell.
Oh, no.
Oh, could I have spent a mythic point
For what?
on combat expertise?
Okay.
Okay. So I'm using combat expertise.
Okay.
Without penalty.
Yeah, you could have. You go defensive at the beginning of your turn, so that would have happened at the beginning of your turn. But because you spent the mythic point, there's no penalty to the attack roll that you
Yeah.
made that killed one of
Yes.
the. Okay, yeah, that works. All right, Sonny, you're concentrating on a spell. You're trying to cast anti-magic or anti-corporeal shell.
Anti-incorporeal shell. I make the defensive check, no problem. It's the wild magic check that's the issue.
Okay,
I've got Eldritch Breach as my other power.
so I think you rolled twice.
I roll 2 times. 23, I think, gets it.
15 plus spell level.
So yeah, 4th circle spell.
But you would have failed the other roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Eldritch Breach.
Now what happened? How big is this? This
It's a 10-foot radius from me.
okay, and then what happens to creatures that are already inside it?
I believe they can't move towards me, and I can't move towards them, otherwise I break the spell.
All right, which corner do you want to center this?
Bottom right. Like towards my allies.
Like this. Okay. This bubble goes up, but it kind of it's like bending around the two
Yeah.
creatures.
If I push into them, it knocks it down. So he's in it. He's fine while he's in it.
Okay,
If he leaves, he can't come back in.
got it. And there's no save.
No.
All right, Sonny, Eamon, give me a perception check, Eamon.
There's safety over here.
I keep good hopes upon everybody, so it's plus 2. 33.
30. So Eamon hears some spell casting. You also heard the cannon fire. And and Eamon had perked up at that, and then you can hear spell casting. And then, is there anyone in the room still in the telepathic bond?
Yeah, Widget.
Widget. Okay.
Widget's in the telepathic bond, and Aggies in the telepathic bond.
Got it. So, yeah, Widget knows that there's something going on. Eamon, I don't know if you're flying out to go help, or
Nice.
he moves to the door to guard.
Yeah, move to the door to guard.
Okay.
He'll have a look out there, like, is it coming for us?
Yeah.
Let me know if it's too much.
Thorgrim and Howie. Master, which one should get a cannonball first?
The one in the bubble, the one next to Sunny, the bat.
Thorgrim's gonna move. He's gonna move this way, then move into the bubble. Now, not that way.
Like step.
Yeah,
that's
so
a hard corner, so I think you
move
have to
here. It's a step.
if you step. Oh, you should be able to share space with Howie. So step here, step there.
Step here.
Because he
No,
counts as an object when
I
he
step-
steps.
He can step
I step here.
there because his little guys don't take up space.
They don't
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
take up any space.
Okay, so step. you incur no AOs, and you're still next to Howie.
These guys are reloading and helping Howie. Howie's gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
So Howie's gonna get 3 shots. Because there's enough guys to reload, aim. Next group, reload, aim. Next group, reload, aim.
Who's doing the shooting action?
Howie. So, what's his attack?
I don't know if he has an action. He can reload. I think he still needs you to fire, doesn't he?
I can fire it myself. Can this
thing...
thing...
I see. Give me a second. He does have a BAB, so he can fire at things that he can definitely see. So, sure.
It's within 30 feet. He can see it.
Yeah. Give me a second. So...
Please don't shoot my head off. Please don't shoot my head off.
Wait a minute. He doesn't have...
No.
He doesn't have any of those feeds. Oh no, he's going to shoot the ghosts that are in front of him.
You need to fire for him. Somebody needs to fire for him.
You took 2 steps.
He
could
shoot
the first one at him.
Yeah, you can shoot the first one.
1, 2. Yeah, I'll shoot this guy. I can't vital strike. I'll shoot this guy right here.
Okay. But Howie could shoot
the other ones down the hall.
His dex is -1. His BAB is 4. So and it's a masterwork cannon. So he fires at
+4.
+4.
He has a +3/+3 on him right now.
So he'd be a +6.
So BAB +4, Dex -1, Size -1. I forgot that. So Size -1. So he's at a +2, and it's a masterwork cannon. So he fires at.
He has +3/+3 on him right now.
He's a greater master.
The greater master. The greater.
All right. So he's a +6 if he wants to fire.
Did he get the Good Hope?
Sure. Okay.
All right. So
you're like, Master, are you going to fire or shall I?
He just pointed right at
I'll fire the first one. You aim down the hallway. Aim down the door when you're done. When I'm done.
So yeah, let's go shoot this guy.
Okay, a bunch of the shadows try to claw at you as you're making a ranged attack, but they can't get through the.
24. 27.
27 hits the Spectre. Agony ducks and BAM!
Sick. Okay, let's see this. Okay, the Bard song is not ruining. Good Hope, Deadly Aim, no Bard. No heroes. So 3, 5, 13.
I think you need 2 each, so try to save those 6 shadows for, the thing.
40 damage. If I hit 1d2.
What?
No, he didn't. He doesn't look incorporeal, so I just gave him an aura. He's.
Make the difference. It was only the main one, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
so 40 damage, subtract
bludgeoning.
5 divided by 2. No, I want to do it the other way. 40
divided by 2
divided by 2 minus 5. You do 15 damage to the Spectre.
Oh god.
We're gonna have to critical. We're gonna have to vital strike the son of a bitch.
Okay, that was one shot. Your magnificent
now
crew.
How he's gonna said 6 plus the plus 9. So d20 plus 9.
So Howie's now firing. Master, I can do it.
Yeah, 15 touch.
On who?
On one of the ghosts next to him. Aim down this way.
Okay. He misses. Master, a miss.
It's all right. Keep trying. 25.
I got one.
66.
How did you get 25?
Is it plus 10? Wait, plus 9, plus 4. No, sorry, my bad. Plus 4 is 19. My bad.
Like the base guy is a +2.
It's a +4.
And then you magic weapon them, so it's a +4. And then you
The shadows
good ultimate's
have, the shadows
+6.
have AC 20.
6 plus the okay, hold on. What was it? How much is his BAB?
4.
Yeah, so 4
Yeah.
minus his 2 bonuses, minus his size and
Dex.
dex is
2.
2. So a good hope is 4.
4.
Yep.
The greater magic is 7.
Yep.
Good hope is 9.
Second
first
attack.
Second
Second
attack
attack.
is supposed to be a +4 though. It's not supposed to be a 10.
Okay, so you miss.
19 is a touch.
Master, they're too fast for me.
That's all right. You can do this.
Yeah. Okay, 2 misses.
Okay, Cog's not here. Widget.
2 years from now, that's the Steelrose Expeditionary League. If you wish to speak to them, speak real loud.
So
What?
okay. So in this, during that other conversation, don't start some shit right now because we got some shit over here. I'll keep you posted.
Mentally, ship has sailed.
I'll be right back.
And then Widget's just checking with Agony, like, you got it under control?
Yeah, he's going to back away from this thing. Like, he's going to back away and he's going to breathe on it.
Cool. Sunny can't. Actually, if you go here, Sunny can follow you. Otherwise, Sunny can't ride along for the journey.
Yeah, okay, so you coordinate in your telepathic bond where he can stand.
Yeah, he can go here because that won't push this into that guy.
Yeah. Agony doesn't want to be anywhere near this thing.
I don't want to be anywhere near this thing either.
Okay, so is Widget doing anything?
Widget is just communicating back and forth and just confirming. And he'll get he'll get to the point where he could touch Slake and friggin' Aemon if he needs to teleport him.
If they need some help. Okay,
Yep.
Agony is going to 5-foot step in a coordinated way.
Yep.
With Sunny. Let me redraw this.
Yes, we are safe. Oh, God. I mean, unless they have ranged stuff. Hopefully they don't have ranged stuff. With spooky stairs or something.
So that was a step, and then Agony is going to just breathe normally. He could do quicken breath, but I don't know if there's anything else he wants to do. So he's going to breathe on it. He just fills this area with angry dragon fire. Let's see.
Whap it with your staff.
Oh, he had Sunny in his hands, so I guess on Sunny's turn, Sunny could have just gone onto his shoulder.
Yeah.
Breath weapon he hasn't used one yet today. He's got 5 more after this, and then the damage is where is it? 13d6 in a 30-foot cone. He does 54 fire damage with the breath weapon. And the DC is 25.
Oh, I forgot the mage armor he's got on. Mage armor aids against incorporeal touch, correct?
It certainly does.
Yeah.
It fails, so it
Good.
takes 27 fire damage. 46. And this creature is...
Does it smell stronger than the shadows?
Yep.
All right.
It is not bloodied yet, though.
2 each for those things, or one of you take that one and then get 2 of those things for the other 2. You know, how do we share? Or not. I'm staying in the bubble.
Okay, you do see the specter kind of like testing the bubble. So Agony breathed on it after stepping. Slake is mixing his thing.
Are they fighting?
That's what he says to Widget. He's trying to.
Yeah, they're fighting. They're fighting ghosts or something.
Oh, fuck.
They haven't called for help yet. They just said that they're fighting.
Okay, so the specter spends an action trying to test the boundary. It doesn't like it. It then It says some command in Hadean to the shadows, and the shadows are all kind of breaking, like they're all like scattering at this point. So that was one move testing, one move commanding, and then it hops into the wall. The shadows.
Does that provoke an AOO?
No, the steps.
Okay.
The shadows are fleeing back into their room.
Amadeus is there with his pickaxe of ha 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 ha.
Yeah, so I think there's
How long is your reach for AOs and such?
10 feet.
I think there's 3 AOs on these guys.
I hit one.
Okay.
I really think I'm retraining lunge just combat expertise or combat reflexes because I've not used lunge once. Maybe once. Combat expertise would have been a better choice. Reflexes, yes, not expertise. I'm using expertise.
Okay, so
Don't worry, you used all your brain power with the insults at the on the plinth that it was good.
2 of them are escaping. The one that used its mythic point is turning and.
What's it's a +3 weapon? Yes.
It's a +3 weapon.
Oh, this is with the Davril pick.
This is with a Davril pick.
It's going to try to drink it.
Plus 20. Plus 18. See 36.
Yeah, you strike it.
1d8.
This is where 1d8 plus 3, plus 1d8 plus 5 plus strength and a half.
Yeah, plus my strength is unaffected, so 37 damage. I guess probably halved.
Yeah, it becomes
18.
And you added. Oh, you made your fists bane.
I made my fist bane. Yep.
Okay.
It's got like a hit point left or something like that.
All right, so they moved away into the walls, and then the room starts to get blanketed by darkness. Like the light. What are you guys using for light sources?
We've all got dark vision.
Sunny in this form has blind sense and low light vision, so he's got like a light spell going.
Okay, so you cannot see into this room. Darkness is falling.
Is it like darkness spells?
Yep.
Interesting.
Amadeus.
Well, I guess we're not fighting them now. That's as simple as that.
Might have to draw them out.
Amadeus will
Master, I cannot see them anymore.
move out to here
Okay.
and ready in
Alright.
action.
You trying to draw them out?
Yep. With his fleshy liveliness.
Okay, Sonny. What are you doing? Get in the bubbles, says Agony.
I think he's trying to draw them out. I don't like the shadows there. Sunny. Oops, 1 second. I will tick off the. Daybreak arrow. Let's see what the. I've got spells I don't even know what they do anymore. Are shadows harmed by daylight, and are specters? I can't remember. I don't think so.
Sonny could think about it.
It is a light spell. No, I think I want to make it. I think I want to cast a daylight. Yeah, I do have a daylight prepared. Sunny is going to. Okay, let me see. The range of daylight. I think I have to cast it on a thingy. Yes. Sunny is going to cast daylight on his polymorphic pouch, or yeah,
20
he's
foot
going
radius or
to.
30?
It is a 60-foot radius.
Holy smokes.
Holy mackerel! All right, she's going to concentrate and cast.
Okay, so you can now see into the room. At least there's some shadows along the edge of the room, but you can see in.
Let's see if I need to. Yes, I'm able to make. I'm able to make it, or I would have had wild magic, but I was able to make it.
Okay. Eamon's still just hanging out.
If he's not getting any panic from Widget,
They seem to be fine. I mean, it sounds like it's getting exciting over there, for perfectly honest.
he readies his weapon, mind you.
Thogrim, Howie, and all the cannon crew. What are you guys doing?
Is Agony ready to take a full round?
Agony does not have his staff out yet.
Mm.
He stepped and breathed. He also has spells, so he might use magic missile.
Well, I can disintegrate some shit.
Master, I can't see them.
Thogrim.
Yes.
Why don't you try to control them? So you can just.
Because it's an opposing school to me.
Why would you have an opposing school?
You try firing a cannon.
Oh, control undead. Just stay still so we can feed you the day for all.
Yes.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, well. What do you mean you can't necromance?
So necromancy is, necromancy is one of my opposition schools. So it cost me two spell slots to cast a necromancy spell.
Except
No.
that you're casting, I'm guessing,
Mythic.
mythic, so it doesn't cost a spell slot.
I don't know. Like I'm currently checking to see if it says anything about opposition schools with respect to this.
It never had any text, so no, Mythic is a way to get around that.
All right.
I saw that very slight smile right there, like, excellent.
You only have a certain amount of Mythic per day, so
Yeah.
it's like, okay, you're not supposed to be a necromancer, and you do a necromancy thing. I'm with that.
Control undead.
Is that the one we're looking at? Because I have never played a Grimstone.
Seventh circle, control undead.
Yeah, now it's the
Well, there's
casting
a
that
second
shit.
level command undead as well.
Well, you could command undead, but you're gonna need. I think you need to see them for control undead to work. So you're gonna have to like wait for an action. But you're also gonna have to like concentrate to not fuck it up.
Can I I can't. So I can't ready. I have to concentrate. I can't
You
ready.
have to delay till they come out.
Yeah,
It's
you have to
probably a delay, unless Marty says that the that extra action is part of one complex action, or is it two individual actions? That's how ready works in the 3-action system.
Well,
Yeah, you could string together 3 actions into a ready.
Right. So you could ready to do it defense like with the concentration.
ready to concentrate.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
So
Yeah.
you're readying
Ready.
the full cast of a mythic point to conjure a 7th circle spell called Control Undead.
Yeah.
Well, he's using Wild Arcana, so I think he does a swift action, so he just needs one act. Like he has
He has an extra action.
he has an extra action that he could use to move around or I don't know, scratch himself.
I'm actually going to move around here just so I can see the thing.
Okay.
They can move as
And
well.
Thogrim, you are in the telepathic bond.
Thorgrim is not in the telepathic bond.
Okay, so Sonny had to declare all of these things out loud.
Yep, Sonny set it out. Yeah, Sonny was. That's why Sonny was going. Psst, psst, control them. That's an opposition school. Why do you have an opposition school?
Right.
Why would you? What?
Widget's still communicating. Agony is going to ready a. Give me a second, I have an idea.
Yes, we like ideas.
But I want to know if he has the spell or not.
He's an archmage. He has the spell.
A forceful wall of fire.
Okay, so he's not wearing his mnemonic vest, so he can't cast the scroll of Resilient Sphere, but then he could use his mythic point to cast Resilient Sphere.
Yes.
So he's going to ready a concentration check to cast Resilient Sphere to trap one of these things inside a sphere.
Yep.
Because then you could deal with it. At your
And you can use your extra action that you have left over to pull out your weapon.
Yeah, he'll pull out his pull-arm. Sure.
Yeah.
Anyone who uses pole arms, just a sand person.
Flake is mixing his mutagen. All right, the Dwarven Spectre.
How you doing, buddy? Do you think you've got the biggest brain?
He was just going to wait until this bubble popped, but then there's this Amadeus. Oh, it's
So juicy and ugly.
so hungry. So he moves this and then is charging through Amadeus with his blitz attack. So
Get him in the sphere.
So when he appears here, there are some readied actions that go off. The first readied action would be Agony's readied action.
I don't think anybody can see him yet. He has to go up like another 5 feet.
And Thorgrim can see him. So, Thorgrim. Burn your mythic point. Second,
Okay.
Make a concentration check to cast a 7th level spell, Control Undead.
Control Undead is a 7th.
7, yeah. Used 1. Okay. This is my caster level.
Yep, the DC is
Got it.
22.
32, baby.
Okay, so you get off the spell. It then doesn't have SR, but it gets a will save.
Yeah.
First hit dice check, but yeah.
It has 8 hit dice.
Okay, so not more than 26 hit dice. Perfect.
And its will save is plus 11.
Fail.
Oh, I don't know what the fucking DC of this thing is.
7th circle spell.
It's a 7th circle spell of cast at a 15th. Oh, it's, yeah.
Oh, it's 15 cast level, so it'll be 30 hit dice limit.
Yeah, but it's the will save.
Yeah.
7, 24.
Poopy.
It says 24.
Okay.
Well, it's not 30.
It makes a saving throw at 30. You don't have any powers that make it roll twice or anything like that. Okay, then it's going after Amadeus. Agony's going to try to trap it in a resilient sphere. He gets a reflex save. His reflex save is plus 7.
Check your wild magic.
Oh, that's right. So 1d. Check yourself. Check yourself. He is a 12th level caster. The DC of this would be 19. He makes it. The bubble of a resilient sphere only goes off if you fail to save. Like I've reread the spell, I think.
Yeah.
There's no bubble sitting there.
Yeah. He rolls a 15 on the saving throw. He is trapped inside a force bubble. Boom. 10-foot radius or 10-foot diameter?
It's a the diameter
You can
equal to
change
the
the
caster
size.
level up to whatever size you want.
Yep.
Just big enough for the creature.
Yeah, so boom. I guess when we get a bubble. Circle. It's not making noise because you can't quite hear it, but you can see it's freaking out and it's scratching against the sides of the forest bubble. Got it.
Isn't magic wonderful? This is why you don't have opposition schools. Why would you just like, oh, I don't want that magic.
Ken slowly starts turning to the head of Agony.
Yeah, the shadows. Sonny, you sense that the most potent mythic creature has now kind of been cut off from your senses. And now you kind of feel like the shadows might be tethered to the specter somehow.
Okay, this might be a little bit like the ghouls, where you need to share that one. The other ones don't really have potency.
Right.
If you know what I mean.
And how the hell are we going to do that?
Okay, you can kind of sense that they're moving along the walls to get closer to the specter. Like you caught like little glimpses of them.
They're all over here.
What happens if we destroy the main one?
Well, they might go simply uncontrolled, they might disperse, or they might revert to normal shadows.
Okay, this round they're just moving around.
Everything all right out there?
You still have a ready to action to attack when something came forward.
Yep.
Sonny?
All right. I'm fairly certain that they're okay over there. So Sunny is going to creep this up a little bit. He's gonna just enough to to keep the circle. All right.
Just tell Agony to carry you and move you with you. Move. Tell Agony where to go.
Okay, I'll inform Agony.
Easy.
Well, I'll tell Agony to go to this square. And
Here, you go here.
we need a way to control them, harness them, use them.
It's not a happy thing right now. It's just
If you can shut off your light temporarily, just hide it. Maybe it'll come out and I can recast it.
Well, it'd probably be we might want to like alternate the dispel, the removal of the sphere.
The sphere we can keep there for a while, yes?
We'll be there for 10 minutes or so.
Then let's try to control these other ghosts. Once we have them at bay, then we can deal with the other one. What say you?
I'm in Fort Master.
Attaboy.
Are we taking?
Huzzah!
Howie's going to be instructed to move up here,
Okay.
but we're still in.
We're still waiting for Sunny to finish his thing.
Yeah. Sunny is, I think, just that. So Sunny's just going to move up here. He's going to move up here, and he's going to think about the specters. He's going to think about the shadows.
Okay, give me 2 knowledge religions.
Religion.
Yep.
Religion. All right. 35 on the specter. 33 on the shadows.
Okay, well, regular specters are powerless in sunlight and therefore actually vulnerable to those sunlight damaging spells.
Those ones that just like, oh, if you're powerless to sunlight, you're just destroyed. Yeah.
Yep. You know that specters create spawn, as do, and that this particular specter has some epic DR and the blitz ability. It might also be creating an aura of desecration, like as a necromancer.
Like making everybody more all the other undead more potent.
Yep. They are smart. This one might actually be able to manipulate shadows and to create like minor illusions. It has DR. They're really fast flyers. They do damage plus energy drain. You want to get rid of those energy drains.
Yes. Are they ones that would turn permanent or no?
Yeah, it's 24 hours. You make a save.
All right.
And then
All right.
shadows. What was the roll?
33.
So these shadows basically can turn their mythic powers to turn things dark. They've got surges, and they're just more miserable versions of regular shadows. Shadows are not. Actually, they can operate in daylight.
Mm-hmm.
They like snuffing out light spells. They might start trying to do that.
Make me call upon the power of the sun. All right.
Control undead. I'm gonna try that shit again.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was Sunny moving and thinking about undead.
Mm-hmm.
David, not wanting to become a shadow himself, stays put. Thogrim, where would you like me to go, master? Your will is my command.
Up into this open area next to Amadeus.
He can move 30, so that's
Coming through. Watch your feet.
there.
Okay.
Can you go over this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, go that way. And then Thogrim's going to go take a move up to here and ready another control undead. Isn't there one that lasts a really long time?
Widget. Not.
Everything all right out there?
I think we got this. Says Agony.
Perfect. All right. Let me know.
Oh, I'm outside the bubble. He's gonna move into the bubble. Wait a minute. Are you gonna steal their power? He says to Amadeus.
Amadeus shrugs like, what's the other schools?
I think you want to, do it jointly.
How do we attack both holding on to the...
It was smart what the others did before.
You need
Let
to
one of us only deal and take the power. It's fine. It's useless to spread it out. It will not benefit us yet.
How potent does it smell compared to the other creatures?
It is 3 times as potent as the other creatures.
So it's still not going to do anything.
Yeah,
Well,
it's 3 mythic XP.
It's
Yeah,
3 mythic XP.
It's not going to do anything.
Isn't that'll bring one of you up to next?
You need 5, right?
You need 4.
You need 4 total, which is 1 plus.
Oh, I thought it was 1 for... Okay.
All right,
Unless I'm wrong.
Book of Legends. Let's have a look
4... Oh, no, that's 4 per 4. 4 total. Okay. All right.
I think you need 3 to.
here. Yeah, so Agony, Amadeus, or Thogrim could level up.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
I somehow doubt it's going to be Thogrim, and I feel bad for that because you don't have any level 2 guys. But you brought the cannon guys.
Well, if you can control it, it might just stand there. And
If you can control it,
yeah,
then
you could.
Thorgrim could just
do you want me to bring it down or not yet? Agony's like, well, could dismiss.
Wait a minute, can I just recast control undead on it?
You need another mythic, but yeah.
you need another mythic, and you can't do it through the sphere.
Tell me when to bring it down. Agony is going to ready a dismiss action. Slake is still mixing his mutagen.
What are they saying? No, don't tell me. It's magical talk, and I shouldn't know.
Thogrim's readying a vital strike.
No, you took your action already. You're readying a...
I can't control. Oh, I can control undead when he drops it.
Yeah. And Slake's telling you, asking, tell me when.
I just want to point out, how do priests and not have a single goddamn spell in their fucking repertoire to control or command an undead. You need to channel. It's the only way they can do it. I'm pouty right now. I want to help. I can't help. All I can do is be the brains.
But you have
All right.
wizards.
You
Oh,
could
it's
destroy.
seventh
You could
level.
destroy them. That's what priests are good at.
Yeah, I can kill the shit out of it. That's the thing I can do.
Okay.
All right, the Dwarven
Thorgrim's-
Spectre calms down a little bit and has a ready action to do its
Charge.
its incorporeal blitz.
No, fucking hit all of us. Oh, I can't. Oh.
Is the daylight spell sufficient enough to make it weak if it was a regular specter?
No,
Real
Okay.
daylight.
sunlight powerlessness, not daylight.
Can we do it in such a way that like it doesn't get to move until I get to cast?
Well, you have a readied. It has a readied. Be faster.
Yeah.
Okay, the shadows.
It gets to go before we do, son.
They're poking their heads out to try to make this area dark.
And you can see them now.
Wait, they're
Yeah.
all poking their heads out?
Yeah, 3 of them poke their heads out to try to make this area dark. When it fails, a 4th one pokes his head out and is going to try to dispel the light effect.
Not yet, Agony.
I think these guys, they'll capture these guys.
Are they immune to the wild magic stuff?
This is a supernatural ability for them to specifically dispel light spells.
Oh, you dick.
But their caster level is really weenie, so
Get back in here.
1d20 plus 8 minus
Give me back
11.
my spell, you weenie.
Yep. 9th level magic.
No, I keep my spell, you weenie.
Okay, they're all communicating. They're angry at it. So 2 of them also step out. I don't know if any of the readied actions are going off. 'Cause they were all
This is
Okay,
like
now I'm
this is the perfect time because he can grab
Okay.
all of them.
Try now.
Like Thogrim bumps Slake or bumps Agony to.
Do it.
No. Okay, so then Agony, the trigger of him was you saying now. So
Well, no, it's gonna be behind the cannon where he can't. The freaking ghost can't see that shit.
He then dismisses his thingy, which causes the bubble to boop, kind of pop, and the specter is now free.
Thogrim has it ready.
Hey, give me a second. I gotta erase.
We need to figure out the order of operations. Yeah.
So the specter's condition for his ready to action is ready. So it's now an order of initiative is him. So he's going to do the crazy rush. Through
The enemy rush.
Okay. Now you do get an AOO for the movement as he comes up to you.
I'm going to take the AOO to move. I do have a ready to action, though.
Right, Amadeus is a ready to action.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second. So the first
Wait
thing,
a second.
as it's moving,
We've got Ghost Touch.
it provokes an AOO because it's moving
Threatened.
through your threatened area.
Yeah, no.
So you're not taking that one. Then it provokes an AOO going through your space, which you can use if you don't want to reflex save.
I want to reflex.
Okay. You could also, at this point in its charge, use your ready action to hit it.
I'm using my ready to action to hit it.
Okay, so go do that first.
All right, I'm punching it. I'm assuming it still looks like it's in good shape.
Yep,
All right, I'm punching it. AC 29.
that hits it.
It could be a good shape no more.
No. This is a ghost touch Bane, undead Bane.
This is one of those, like-
Yep. 52 points of damage.
Who is 98.
How you feeling there, chum?
It's in single-digit hit points.
Oh,
It's coming for you. And then it goes through you. Are you taking the AOO as it enters your square?
He's
or
going
are
to
you
try
doing
and
reflex
avoid.
save?
He's
Okay.
going to try and reflex save.
Okay, because you don't want the negative.
I do
levels.
not know.
We don't need negative levels.
What's the DC?
20.
34.
Okay.
Toto.
So it gets through. I think there are some other, like it's now completing its movement. Amadeus took his readied. Thogrim, you get your readied.
All right, son. Wild magic.
Yeah, make your caster level check.
Plus, okay.
DC 22.
Can I use a mythic point to re-roll this shit?
Not to re-roll, but you can add to it. You can boost it.
You could add a D6.
Yeah, I need to roll a 6.
Nope. No, we got a natural one here.
This is a natural 1. This is not.
Which means wild magic.
Necromancy truly is not your forte. It might still go off.
Yeah, one of the results is spell goes off normally.
Yep. So
Yeah,
one,
the
through
result is
four,
like-
1 through 4 are the standard tables, 5 is a special table, and 6 is me being really weird. So I'm going to roll to see which table. 4 is the weird table.
4 was the
No,
standard.
sorry, it's the standard.
Standard.
Table. Standard table. Okay. And then a percentile element.
Right on.
Works as normal. Works
36.
as normal.
36, nothing happens. The spell does not function. Any material components are used up. The spell slot is used up, or the charge. So you use your mythic point, and the spell, just this black dust in front of you.
Is it possible that his ears are damaged and he can't hear properly to cast spells?
Shut up.
This thing's movement is 80. So it just kind of goes like...
Does it provoke an AOO for keep going? Because it keeps going.
No, you only get 1 AOO per move.
But I didn't... Oh, yes, I took my AOO. Never mind. Yeah.
No, you didn't take your AOO.
You took
So
a.
I used it to move, though.
But he has 2.
No, okay,
There's 2
so
AOs.
the one move is provoking
He
an
doesn't
AOO.
have combat reflexes.
Okay, so he struck it
Oh, I
once
see.
because it was
Oh,
already
okay,
an
yeah,
action.
yeah, okay. You took your AOO to move out of the way.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the thing goes into the wall across the way.
Damn it!
And then shadows see something really tasty.
Yeah, come get some.
Unfortunately, they spent their actions poking their head out and casting spells and trying to dispel stuff. And
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
they're just hanging out, taking a look, being
They're
all like,
hanging-
"Oh, I
they're
used my
hanging out, taking a
action."
Look, they really want to, because that thing was it's ready to action. Oh yeah, they're like they're circling around Amadeus, or they're gonna come. Amadeus, you actually get your turn now, so maybe you don't want to be standing there.
No, he does. He looks at the wall it went to, goes, come on, dinner time.
You doing your ready?
He's doing his ready.
Okay, and this is to attack with the Dayfril pick or with the punch?
Yeah, whichever he feels. The Dayfril pick. It's the Dayfril pick. I'm assuming he looks a little shredded right now.
Yeah, oh yeah, it looks really
You're
short.
not gonna get another lunch. Let's go.
Sunny.
All right, this is going pretty well, except for we should spend some time studying the basics of necromancy. Understood.
Get trash can. Open up the wall.
Master, I don't like that nickname.
Oh, that's funny right there. We are going to. I think I've got a resilient sphere prepared. Yeah, I got a resilient sphere prepared. I'm going to ready a resilient sphere against the specter if it pops out.
Okay, Eamon, still here spell casting. Looks back
They
to
seem to
Widget.
think they got it.
No screaming. All right.
Eamon's now checking up with Widget on how Barnabas is doing because he's very concerned that he's not the bodyguard that Barnabas chose. He's rankled a little bit.
Apparently,
Get the fuck away.
the dwarf and the big
Later
giant
on, I'll
are having.
explain the other entities that must be appeased.
Apparently, the giant and the dwarf are having a pissing contest in the middle of the stone right now. Seems to be mostly bluster, I suppose.
Right, Pilgrim. And
Blast the spot where the ghost went in. All 3 shots, go. Blast the whole. Start blasting until I see the ghost.
At the wall over there, Master. All right.
Blam, just roll a pile of damage. Were you
Yeah.
using adamantine cannonball?
No, it's using regular.
Okay.
Subtract 8 from each of the rolls.
Yep.
23.
Cool.
What candy are you eating?
27. 28.
Turtles?
Toidles.
I've got some I don't feel good ice cream upstairs. I'm going to bring it downstairs to make it my I don't feel good ice cream downstairs.
Okay.
So who did the firing?
Cannon. I didn't fire.
Okay, you didn't roll any ones. You didn't miss the spot.
Okay, so total is 678.
It's AC 5 to hit a spot with iterative penalties on that last attack he hit, but he could have missed.
Yeah.
And how much damage?
78.
Okay, there is a bit of the specter visible.
Okay, Thorgrim's going to spend another mythic point.
Okay.
Control undead.
Well, you see the specter's leg, you know, where
It's like a little foot hanging out.
Because the ghost can only go so far into the stone. That was smart.
Now, I'm a 13th level caster. Do I get to add my? Do I get to add 2 to that because it's a mythic point?
Depends what the
Depends on the description.
the description of wild arcana.
I think the wild arcana is your +2 caster levels.
So yes, you'd get to add that to the spell that you're casting.
Yes! It goes off!
Okay, now it's the will save. That's
Now it's the
plus
will
11
save.
will save.
DC is 21.
It's got to be higher than that.
No, hold on. It's
24, I thought it was.
int 10, 15 plus spell level 7. Oh, 24. Sorry, 24.
Okay, it gets a 16.
Nice.
Stay there!
Why don't you just pull it out of the wall so I can hit it? Stand in front of that guy.
Come, why don't you come out here, all of you? Why don't you come out and stand here in a nice row?
Oh, master.
Oh, you got him.
That's
Well,
better.
The cannon, even with the iterative penalties, managed to hit the wall 3 times, exposing the specter's knee, and through the gauntlet of rolls, you've now captured the mythic specter. He is now your minion. Okay, so you gave it what command? You're saying come out and line
Come
up
out of the
row?
wall and stand here politely. The rest of you do the same.
Okay,
The rest of you over there.
Agony's going to ready a resilient sphere again. If anything acts in a hostile way.
All
Snake
right.
is not here.
Oh, they didn't roll. They didn't roll saves, Marty.
Who?
Yeah.
These ghosts.
You get to affect.
Isn't
It's
it?
a 30-foot range. You don't quite get all of them.
No.
In fact, you don't get any of the ones. Which would probably.
Son of a... The rest of you stay there.
Okay, so the specter comes out. Where are you telling it to go?
Tell it to go right in front of you. And Amadeus.
Where were you telling it to line up? Because you actually said that. You just.
Yeah. Stand here.
And then it says something in Hadean to the shadows and commands them to line up.
Oh, you're saying I don't need to command the army of undead. I need to command the priest to command the army of undead.
All right. I think... I don't
The
know if
shadows
these
they got their heads down, but they're itching to get at Amadeus.
Amadeus, start with one end.
Yep. Amadeus starts with the lesser specters.
Okay, to the shadows.
Yeah.
Which one?
He'll start at the far end. Yeah.
Okay, you walk down. They're flinching like they want to attack you.
And they're getting the slaps.
That's right. None of them move.
Okay, so you attack this one.
Average.
Use the day throw. I don't know if it does anything, but
I don't think the Dave roll will. I think Sunny said they're like the ghouls where you got to get them in.
Okay, they will dodge. They're not completely like helpless. So.
Okay.
Tell them not to move.
There's limits.
Star.
So do they not move?
No, they are defending themselves.
All right. So
He has to do all of his commanding to just keep them from attacking Amadeus.
all right. So Amadeus is using his hands for this. So what do we say?
Dead. First one's dead.
Next one.
Next one, Amadeus sticks his hand into it and burns it away.
Plus 18. AC 19.
That misses. And they all want to jump Amadeus, but the Spectre keeps on having to exert his evil control
So
over
that's
them.
another round, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess it. Yeah. Another round.
27 power attack. 38. 35.
Yep.
And 28.
There's but one shadow minion of the Spectre remaining.
Okay. He'll move, Amadeus will move in. He will kill that one.
Master.
42.
Okay. All of the shadow minions have been destroyed.
He then hands the Dayfril pick to Thilgrim.
Okay.
me.
Yeah, fair to say this is your win, dwarf. You and your trash can.
This is a win for magic.
Now I have a strength of 6. Am I able to attack with the Dayfril pick?
You can swing it. We need to get you through DR.
Right. Now, be a good fellow here and don't move.
It's going to be just disgusting.
Okay, so make your attack against the Spectre. I'm going to give him a penalty to his AC because he's.
What the hell is my goddamn melee? I've never done a melee attack with this
His
something.
AC with the penalty is 20.
Uh-oh.
Come on, you
All right.
can do this, bud.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do here.
Here, I'll flank with you.
Bab
I'll flank.
Bab is 13.
Amadeus trying to corral him in with his
13, Good Hope, 14, 15. Flanking,
and then the
17.
Dayfril pick is
Plus 3.
plus 3.
So 20, and I have a minus 2.
Sunny is going to hit him with a lesser restoration. Or no, lesser restoration, a proper restoration.
What's the casting time on that?
It's coming out of a scroll. I think it's a minute.
Okay, so
I'll just
Sunny's
attack.
starting.
It's okay. I'll just attack.
We have to fix him anyway.
30! I hit him.
Yep, you bring the Dayfril pick down.
Now you have to do damage. You need to do 20 damage to do any damage. You need,
The Dayfril, we don't know. The Dayfril might get through the epic or whatever he's got.
it did when you hit it with it.
I didn't hit with it.
Oh. Did you get it one time with it?
Nope.
Damage is not going to be good here.
So it's 1d20 plus 5, or 1d6 plus 5, minus your strength penalty. So minus 2. So 1d6 plus 3. And you have to do at least 10, which you can't do.
Which is not possible.
Which doesn't get through its DR.
Yep.
All right. Give it back. Give it back. You're gonna hurt yourself.
All right, so don't worry. We'll fix him. It's 3 rounds to cast a restoration. And I don't want to try casting from a scroll because the scroll's caster levels are shit.
Yeah.
So I will spend a mythic point to cast a restoration on.
Do you want me to just cast the spell magic? Does that give me?
Oh, if you cast a dispel magic, that'd be lovely.
Not here, please. Move it down a little bit.
No. It's to dispel the uneasiness.
All right.
Agony's
Son of a bitch is crazy.
Magic is a 3rd level sorcerer, so yeah, he'll burn one of those. And then attempt to not wild magic.
Explodus.
Yeah. He makes it. 18 by 1. Ooh.
Then Sunny's going to cast a restoration on Thogrim. He's got Agony dodged it, so he didn't take any negative levels.
Yep.
So he's going to cast a restoration on himself.
These are all minute casts.
No, three round casts.
Okay. All right. So
Scroll.
there's still this ridiculousness going on with the Spectre then.
Right, exactly.
He's just ready to, if it gets aggressive.
It's complaining by saying to Master, "You can do it, Master. You can hit him with the big thing." You're getting Howie is in your corner. Would you like me to fire at it, Master?
No, Howie, no.
I don't understand, but I will follow your command, Master. All right, Agony.
Does anybody have a potion of bull strength? Like a crappy potion of bull strength that just
Agony
sitting on the
dumped
sheet?
a lot of his potions of bull strength because he unlearned bull strength too.
Because he got a +4 strength.
+4 strength.
Does Amadeus have a crappy potion of bull strength on?
Nope.
I can enlarge person myself.
There's a way to do it.
Are
you a person?
You're going up to 2d6, and yeah.
And some strength.
And strength is +4, is it?
No, +1. Or +2, sorry.
Yep.
Plus
But
2.
the weapon damage increases.
But the weapon damage goes up
Goes to a D8.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's a -1. It's a -1 to hit, but it's a +2 to strength.
It's a +2 strength, -1 to hit.
Yes, +19.
Yeah, this is...
Yeah, hit him.
So you can turn big, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy
Oh, this is different.
Good thing you
Did?
got a cannon, because this is fucking ridiculous. He's standing right there waiting for it. Just fucking end it.
Hit him!
2d6 +7.
This is pathetic.
Wait, it's 6? No, it was +6 before?
What's your strength? Your base strength is a 12.
Yeah.
Right? So with
-6 is
enlarge,
6.
you get 3 points of strength damage. So you get 5 damage from the weapon, 3 strength, so that's +8. Right? So it's
Yeah.
1d8 +8.
Oh, that was 2d6.
No, it's not.
1d8.
It's 1d8.
12!
All right, so you do a damage.
Yes!
All right, it's got 1 hit point left.
Yes, one more! There are 2 more.
Master.
Let me just reread the spell. Give me a second.
Are you allowed to hurt it? I think it's like dominate.
You controlled it, and there's no additional text saying
Taking
it
damage.
gets to break the control.
You get to abuse your undead slaves.
Master.
I hit it with a 2.
Remember, intelligent undead creatures, remember that you controlled them and may seek revenge.
The day for old
13, you son of a bitch!
The thing carves through its incorporeal form. It's swirling around the pick. The pick's runes start to glow black for a brief moment. Instead of fiery hair, your hair was all this necromantic purple energy. As Thogrim, oh my, says Howie, as Thogrim commits blood theft upon a ancient specter and cannibalizes its power. It's a mythic rank 3 creature. You get 3 mythic XP for this creature, which is enough to put Thogrim at rank 2.
Alright, that's it for the pity kills, because that was sad.
That was kind of sad.
Yes, that was fairly rough.
All right. When we get to a town, we should ask. We should ask Barnabus. He should have a primer somewhere on, the basics of magic.
Shut up.
I understand that you don't know cantrips. It's a problem. Like,
I'm a different type of caster.
The blood theft of the Spectre of the Wave Echo Cave is complete. There are new runes of dark necromantic magic that are on Howie. Ah, very chilling, Master.
Archmage has 3 hit points.
Yep, you immediately gain the new hit points. You immediately gain the new mythic point. If you do get one, I forget what the formula is.
7. You get 2.
2.
2?
You get 2 mythic points.
And your mythic powers take effect. I think it also includes an ability increase.
Yeah, you get an ability increase. Mark.
Yep.
I cast the scroll during the chit chat. Amadeus's damage is gone.
Oh, awesome! Thank you.
Is it a +2?
Your physical damage is still there, but your level drains are gone. Thorgrim, you still have 1 negative level because one of the negative levels happened when you had died and were reincarnated, and the restoration does not restore that now.
Correct.
Yep.
But that strength damage is all gone.
Now, we all get to give Ahmed dirty looks if that cannon doesn't start flying around.
I better start to fly around because ain't no one lifting it anymore.
So, how does your legendary item how does it get its new power?
It get every for that one investment, it gets a power for the first 3 levels you level up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So its second ability is scrolling down. I wrote all this. Yeah, I wrote it all down.
I assume it's fly, otherwise.
Yeah,
we're just
it's getting
leaving
its
the cannon
fly.
behind.
It's getting its fly. It gets to fly at 30 feet now.
There we go.
Okay, Cannon. Master, the new runes are wonderful. I feel light as a feather.
The wheels on the side, they actually they fall down.
They fall down.
Shut up.
This breezy sound as things are glowing. Master, I feel wonderful. It starts to just.
There
turn
you
around
are,
and
Howie.
He nods at the 3 of you guys like he appreciates what you did there. Shit was getting serious back there.
It was your word end of the day, really.
Regale in the light of the Master and I.
You could ask him to shut up. Oh my goodness.
We are powerful. I really like it.
You're overdoing it. You're overdoing it there, Howie. Calm down. Thanks, guys.
Write it down in your journal for crying out loud.
How he gets his giant brush, he shoves up his. Dear diary.
He just drives around in ink leaving words.
Okay, you guys can keep going. This is not going to take me long. I've already written the stuff down. I'm just pasting it.
There's not much left. There's a bunch of rooms that you can kind of quickly map out. This hallway connects. There is a bunch of a maze of tunnels, probably following some old veins of metal. There are some really, really dirty rooms that had ghoul stank all over them, and not much of value left. Like anything that was on the ghouls, they'd already carried into their feasting room. But you have effectively cleared out.
Ooh, I love this.
There's a little door you guys never went into.
Let's go through the way back through the thing.
All right, so on the way back.
Find a
We're kind of looking for like a Naga sort of sleeping pile.
mythic rank 30 creature that's just sleeping, and we can.
Nope. So this door appears to be some sort of closet for the wizard's quarters. And we'll say that there is an item inside.
Cool.
Let's have a poopsie here. There's some sticks and brooms and like equipment for maintaining, a residence, but a lot of it has fallen into disrepair or is pretty much useless through age. But there might be something that was stooshed in like a janitor's bucket that was overlooked by people who went through here before. Well, let's see. Give me a D3.
You got this, Mark?
Yeah, I'll get it.
I'm gonna eat my ice cream.
Don't worry, I've been there. 2.
Percentile?
74.
Sweet.
Weird. Okay. There is this a slim staff about 4 feet long. It's got a leather strap making it easy to sling over your shoulder. It bears a small rune of a dagger on one end of the staff.
Okay. Magic people?
We'll pick it up.
Yeah, take that back to it with us.
It's a very subtle staff.
Ride the cannon to victory. Fly away on the cannon.
All right, you guys are traveling back to the group?
Yep.
Okay, I think you finished the exploring before
We get back.
Yep.
Barnabus and the others get back.
Did we miss some map, maybe? I don't get it all. No. All right.
Just a bunch of...
Just empty rooms, I got you.
We just didn't go to the cavern.
Yeah. That's okay.
Well, Slake is going to have to swallow his pride or walk through that cavern. So we're going to go through it.
Take your pick. It's...
I think we're going to walk out like a bunch of bosses once that negotiation is done, because, like, try me. I think that's the stance. We're feeling pretty good.
Okay. So that sanctum is still there, but that dispel magic is gone at this point.
All right. So, oh, good, it flies. Oh, good, it flies now.
Yes, I am growing more powerful as the moments creep by.
Yeah, basically you're tier 1, and 20 minutes later, tier 2.
I really enjoy exploring. Can we go exploring again, Master?
Well, we will be doing plenty of that.
Excellent.
We need to rest now.
I'm not tired, Master, but whatever you say.
Maybe you could teach it sign language.
They want the druid. They can't have the druid.
Yes, they can't have the druid.
All right, I'll let them know.
Tell them to come here and get him if they want to try.
Did Sonny get dragged over, or is...
I didn't see it.
Now the cannon can fly, but the dudes can't.
Where did I go?
How do I make it work so that they... I strap a board underneath him, and they sit on the board.
Oh, there you are. He's on top of the snake there. The rattleless.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, it's a snake.
Marty, would that work? Strapping a board underneath Howie, and they can just sit on the board?
So you
Might
want
have to get more creative than that.
Yeah, you might have to make some sort of battle platform for Howie.
Yeah.
Remove his wheels and just have him like float around in some sort of weird disc that. Yeah.
Yeah, the wheel-
You have downtime.
You gotta get a saddle for that thing. That's what you need to do.
It's just a
Yeah.
seat beside the cannon.
It's like, the
Chicken
bike.
aim.
Yep.
Well, no. I'm still thinking like Dr. Strangelove. No, you ride the
Yeah,
cannon.
yeah.
All right, so I think that either we need to fight in an hour or we're going to fight in 12. That's what they're going on about now.
All right.
Okay. All right. We need to make our. Apparently, we need to leave this place so that they can inspect it. We made a deal with giants.
What?
We made a deal with giants. We got to go to the other. We got to go to the place where the magic doesn't work. That's where we're going.
What giants?
The cloud giants and the flying castle.
The what?
The flying castle.
I believe it's all magic.
There's a flying castle outside, Slake. We need to get there to defeat the. To find. It's where the Hold of Tiamat is.
Treasure. Howie, you love gold.
Huh. What goes up comes down.
For the most part, yes. Right.
I'm
So we
almost
need
done
to.
here.
All right then. Perfect.
Yeah, they're at this point in time, Barnabus. The others are freeing man.
Yeah.
Apparently, the Naga got scolded and got sent slithering away. So we should go out the front door.
Yeah, okay. Barnabas is going to send ascending using a mythic point
Okay.
to his god.
Yep.
Hey God.
Hey, god.
This one you should write out.
Alright.
Yes, the strange quasi deity thing that you serve. Nice problem solving on the Spectre. I'm like, I don't know how they're going to keep this thing
In one place.
in one place to stand there and get blood theft.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to, which spell do I have to get? I'm like looking for which spell is it? It's death something. Oh fuck, there's 1,000 death.
Blood correspondence. There we go. Definitions.
Yeah, Amadeus almost killed it too.
That would have been really funny.
Yeah. Ah, crap.
Wow, strength and level drainers. You guys were playing with fire there.
I was sitting there with a 40 touch AC though.
Okay.
Yeah, I was sitting with a 12 touch AC.
Sunny,
12
Sunny
touch
have-
AC and how
Sunny
much
having
strength?
that spell, that's amazing. That spell has saved you guys
Dude.
every single time you encounter incorporeal creatures.
Since I learned it, I've never unprepared it.
Yeah.
That part of the Sonny's brain is just
yeah.
that spell.
Which spell is it?
Anti-incorporeal shell.
Anti-compression.
Which is not a standard spell, so you're not ripping off mythic points to get it.
Oh.
I also took
At
the
least I
crappy
don't think
alternate
it,
version.
I don't think it is.
Nope, only you get it.
There's a crappier version of it called Undeath Ward. That's like a higher level version that does basically the same thing, but in a less effective way. I took it just because that spell's good. That other spell, that one also works against corporeal undead. But
6 circle. It's a minute per level.
Oh, Oh, I see. The Undeath Ward is I wade through the undead fields, don't care what kind they are, and they just bug me.
But for the most part, you only care about the incorporeal undead.
So where are you typing this?
I'm typing it right now.
Okay.
Full sugar ice cream.
And,
I'm looking for a path ability for the Archmage.
Ghost Lord.
Take a look. For a guy who
For those first three, it's not that effective. I have the legendary items, magic. I have the magic feats. The mythic feats, not the path abilities. Longevity? No, it's not.
I guess I'll be sending 2.
You're basically going, help us.
Basically, yeah. Quest for control.
Please, I love you. I'm so smart. Lots of knowledge will be lost.
Okay,
Why am I using so many words?
Alright, so the first one,
Yep.
I'll put a 1 beside it because there'll be another one. Okay, we are on the cusp of controlling a Dayfril mine. Cloud Giants, Cultists, and Ghost Lords seek to prevent us. Potential boon to faith.
Okay. The Glimmer of Geode basically indicates that it's understood, like as in, like, good update sort of thing. So response is
Good luck with that shit.
understood. You didn't actually ask it anything. You just kind of gave him a
Give him an update.
situation.
The
Yeah.
asking will come with the next.
Okay.
Need help. 12 hours. 12-hour deadline. Oh, negotiations in 12 hours. Here we go. Will seek to eliminate cultists beforehand.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm looking something up. Are you done your?
Yeah. Could be a center of in future. I want my followers to be like geo zealots, which would be nerdy in their own right. But
It's going to be like geography club people or geology club people. Just like looking at rocks.
yeah,
Writing stuff
there'd be some of those, but there'd be the like survivalist people there too, I think. And
it belongs in the museum.
exactly, yeah. Indiana Jones would join my cult.
We got the cult of the museum. All shall be preserved in crystal.
And over here we have the most horrible room ever created. No magic can use go there, so we're going to be skipping it.
On this tour.
Yes.
That's not the 10-cent tour, that's the quarter tour.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. So, could you do this in Barnabas' voice, please?
Yeah. Okay. We are on the cusp of controlling a Dipherill mine. Cloud giants, cultists, and ghost lords seek to prevent us. Potential boon to faith. Then I get the understood.
Understood.
Next one. Need help. Negotiations in 12 hours. We'll seek to eliminate cultists beforehand. Could be center of worship in future.
This is what I pay you for.
If I don't get something decent, I'm just going to start praying to Asmodeus right now. All right, I got a deal for you. Not only do we get a Dipherill mine, I can give you the location on this plane of hundreds of thousands of souls.
There's a Pulp Fiction quote in there somewhere, but my brain's too fuzzy to pull it out. The wolf is on his way.
Dragon cultists, giants are bred. You can handle. Ghost Lord is a force of nature. His cursed phylactery is key to negotiating with him. And then there's the kind of like this feeling of the glimmer of Geo. Cursed phylactery. That's odd.
Knowledge Arcana?
This, you,
Cursed phylactery, what the fuck?
this would be a knowledge history.
Damn it, I lost a bunch of ranks when I switched headbands. Alright, that's okay. That's okay.
You could also do a knowledge arcana.
I will do the knowledge arcane.
The DC will be slightly higher, but I think a couple of ranks maybe. Yeah. Which one are you using?
It'll be arcana.
Okay. So you guys are standing outside. Are you returning to this area? So this is back at the Valley of Lost Mines. You just let Mag run off, and then Barnabas started talking out loud. Cog, Barnabas, and anyone in the telepathic bond. Barnabas is clearly communicating to Geode.
Bud.
Yes.
What's the plan?
Hang on.
Brennos knows that speaking to your god can be a fickle thing, so he's going to hit him with a bit of luck, just in case he needs to, do a thing. So you can roll your 20s twice for now.
You get a helpful tap from the war priest Brennos.
Well, he's got a dragon god. I'm worshiping dragons right now. He's talking to a dragon. Be nice.
As the massive cloud castle just dominating the valley and the strange storms of the Ghost Lord on the other end.
Brennos is going to draw the platinum sword.
Okay, so
Show at the castle. We'll stand there looking all epic and shit.
We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get with the rolls. If I get 2 rolls, I'll see what we can get with the rolls. I gotta check something with Polly. Yeah, no, Polly can't help. It's too bad. Oh no, it's knowledge arcana. She does help with this. Knowledge arcana is +4. Barnabas. Can't find my skills. Knowledge history is now +30. Oh no, I'm doing arcana. That's 50. Take 4. I'll use over d6. Plus 1d6. Alright, the first roll gives us a 71.
Okay.
Plus 54 plus 1d6. See how well we do. Second roll is the same. 76. Barnabas is, you know what, today I'm gonna get to rest. So, fuck it. I'm going to re-roll. Take 20.
Yep.
You add my int again.
Okay.
Throw a mythic point. We'll plus 1d6, baby.
Do
a mythic point display of intelligence.
Okay.
So, so the 54 goes 64.
This is so excessive. I
74.
What's that?
94.
Too much.
Barnabas' head is just shaking.
Yeah, Barnabas, give me the knowledge.
I thought too hard.
99.
All right. Do you have any mythic points left?
I do.
Um,
I have 1 mythic point left, I think. 2 sendings, 2 displays.
You get 7 points, right?
Oh yeah, I got 7 points. Yeah, I got more mythic points still.
so if you get over 100, something fantastic will happen.
I will spend a surge. 103.
Okay? Because of your recent connection to your deity of knowledge, and you use it just... He actually falls to his knees, and a little bit of blood is coming out of his nose. But
Think his
Barnabas, you're
brain's
having
breaking.
a vision. You understand what happened. There was this druid who, when the Elves of Rest, remember that sunken ruin you guys went into to fish out the treasures of the Black Dragon?
The dragon's place, yeah.
That you see this city, and the city was once thriving, but they constantly had to go out to this nasty druid that lived on the edge of their wilds and give him tribute. They built that lion statue for him and always left him tribute. Well, as a tributary state, sometimes people get tired of giving tribute. And one of the things that they left as tribute was meant as a trap. and it's called the Lion Tooth. The Lion Tooth necklace, which became the Lion Tooth phylactery, as it caused the druids' command over the prides of lions that lived in this like grassy, beautiful grassy valley that was known for all of these lions, including dire lions. It caused the lions to turn against his master when he put it on. He thought it would actually help him command them better. And there was strange twists of fate and magic, and while his body was ripped apart by the lions, something happened where the curse ended up turning him into the entity that he is today. He did not seek out lichdom. He fell and rose as a lich because of the curses that were involved. You can kind of visualize the people who tried to trick him, which eventually led to the downfall of Rest itself. Like the druid ended up just making years went by, and then slowly it was one of the contributing factors to their decline. Was this angry druid who had the command over lion ghosts. His phylactery, it's uncertain how it could be destroyed, but there have been for some reason he can't, it lingers near him. As in, like, he can't just stick it in some far-off place. Like, he's kind of connected to it. And now when I say near, it's like maybe somewhere in the valley, maybe somewhere in the Thornwaste. You get a good look of the phylactery. Let me put the token down. This is the Lion Tooth phylactery. He's rather careless with it. Okay. Like he'll just leave it lying in trees and like just kind of hucks it around. Like he's not very protective of it. And it has been used in 2 other instances in the last 1,000 years where people have captured the phylactery and bargained with the Ghost Lord. Okay. You have a brief connection to this item because of the perfect clarity that you've called upon these historical events, that if you cast a legend lore spell now, you would get to cast it as if the item were in your possession. Let's do it!
You should apologize to your god. You should apologize to your god. He's clutching his head and screaming. So.
Barnabus, you've overdone it this time. You're fucking bleeding.
I know how to deal with the Ghost Lord. I know how to deal with the Ghost Lord. I just have to cast a spell. Just don't interrupt. So we cast Legend Lore.
Okay.
Famous last words.
We have a little section there for Barnabas' legends or something.
Aye.
Barnabas' divinations, legend lore.
The Lion Tooth necklace.
Okay, the Lion-Tooth Phylactery is a cursed phylactery of the Ghost Lord. It was cursed by the wizards and priests of the ancient city of Rest and given to the Druid of Lions as a gift. Strange magical happenstances led to the creation, to the death of the Druid, but the creation of the Ghost Lord, who haunts the Thornwaste to this day. The phylactery must remain within 1,000 miles of, not must, the phylactery stays within 1,000 miles of the Ghost Lord, showing up in odd places when either travels too far. The phylactery is has been used as a bargaining chip for to gain favors from the Ghost Lord. And then I need a method of destruction for the Ghost Lord's phylactery.
Cannon shot.
That is probably some sort of ridiculous.
Oh, like throw it in the fires of Mount Doom sort of thing.
Yeah.
Could be an elfy thing.
Okay, I got it.
Anointed with the sap of the world tree.
There we go. So the curse will end when the Ghost Lord is forgiven by an epic priest of the Seldarine.
All right. Get to work. Oh no, he's not a priest of the Seldarine. Do you know any?
And the phylactery bathed in the blood of of 33 celestial lions.
We're going on safari.
Wait, he has to materialize from the thing if we destroy him, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so destroy him, and then you put it in some sealed permanent force wall prison.
No, I don't think that's gonna.
Or you fire it off into space.
But it just appears.
Oh,
It teleports itself around. That's why he doesn't give a shit about it. Just
The phylactery is currently the phylactery was last seen in the Stone Lion, returned to the Ghost Lord in exchange for him not backing the Red Hand of Doom approximately 100 years ago.
okay.
This is the the goblin. Apparently, there were things that happened where the Ghost Lord almost supported the goblin armies in their last attempt to attack Overlook and Elsir Vale.
Okay. But no idea where it is now. Just when it's.
Well, it says you suspect it's in the stone lion somewhere.
Hang on a second. Let me look something up. Well, that's where it was last seen, but he's asking for another object. Now, is he looking for his phylactery again, or? I really feel like I should have that spell.
Okay, so Barnabas stumbles to his knees like, I know so much. He casts his legend lore, and he's concentrating on something hovering in front of his face.
Give me a minute. Start a fire. I'll be with you in a second.
Get over here. Guy's having a seizure or something. Or a conniption, I suppose. I don't think seizure would be a Brennos word. He's having a conniption. Fancy Pants having a conniption. Make your way over here.
Oh, are you waiting for the party to come to you?
Yeah, I think so.
You guys are going, okay, you guys are going to the.
Yeah, we're. I think so. The crew inside inside is walking out the front door. We are walking out. We are teleporting. We are walking out the front door.
We're ready to fight if there's a fight.
Okay.
Dogram's sitting on Howie.
It's gonna be funny.
Moves back.
rolling down.
He moves faster than I do.
It flies now.
Oh, that's right.
So it'll be funny. Do you have any ranks in ride?
I'm gonna see that shit. Hold on.
All right. Slake finishes his mutagen. He packs up his stuff, and the hungry swimmer is actually there.
Oh. Oh, hello. Forgot about you.
Yeah. I was starting to wonder what you were doing in there.
Stuff and things.
Are you bringing the petrified statue of Nundro Rockseeker with you, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
shove them in the cannon or something.
Can I eat those hearts now?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Barnabas is in there. Yep. The hearts.
Yes, you said that I would become the next,
He's backing away a little bit.
great ghoul here. Those hearts look very tasty.
I think they're in the sanctum there.
Bon appetit.
Are you leaving so soon?
I will see you in the morning. You might be getting visitors. You might want to watch out. They might be violent.
Yes. I will go somewhere else to eat.
He lets you guys go by. He looks at the cannon a little bit. And...
Sir, is this an enemy? Shall I shoot it for you?
Not with your shitty attack roll. Don't embarrass me.
No, he's fine. He's not an enemy.
Don't embarrass me.
The cannon turn. Hey, he's a siege engine. He's meant to attack buildings.
Yep.
So, you know.
Okay, the hungry swimmer, like, once you guys leave, he goes...
Look, corpses.
he goes about eating.
He's
You
gonna
didn't
go.
leave any mythic power for him, so...
It's fine.
Gonna bring the whole group.
Yeah.
All right, so this group is leaving, and you're going out the campsite.
Yep.
Are you doing anything with that immovable rod, or?
I think we're going to try to take the immovable rod.
Okay.
Use magic device.
Again. Not Sunny. I think it's not Quidget.
It's not Amadeus, I'll tell you that much.
Anybody know how to trick magic things?
No.
Can you just... Agony, can you dispel the rod?
I mean, I can. Give me a second. Agony has plus 18 use magic device.
Oh, you can also just turn it off. Perfect.
He goes over to it. Let's see here. This. Do that. That. 21. I think it's activate blindly. Give me a second. Use magic device.
Against... It's like a rod. I would say it's activated blindly, so 25.
Yeah, so he fails, but there's no mishap. I'm not sure how it works.
Well, if you just dispel it, then we should be able to just carry it with us. The magic will come back.
Yeah, it'll come back in a few moments.
Should be a few minutes, tens of minutes.
We could try to identify it. If you want to cast a spell.
Sure.
He backs away.
If you... Okay, Sunny's gonna go identify the thingy.
Alright.
I am a magic man. I do magic things.
DC 15.
Let's see. Oh, what's the DC?
Are you using detect magic or identify to do it?
That's the good question.
You know,
I'm
wild
just thinking
magic.
if I have got identify prepared. Looking at the wrong sheet. Alright. I don't prepare and identify. Let's see if I got a scroll or a wand.
You'd also just do spellcraft plus a detect magic.
Sunny is going to use his... Does he want to use an identify scroll? He doesn't want to use an identify scroll. He's just going to detect magic.
Okay, give me a DC 15 concentration check. You're in a dead magic zone, or sorry, wild magic zone.
I make it.
Hey, you did it. Okay. And then the spellcraft check.
Okay, the spellcraft check. 34. Roll the 2.
Okay, so you study it, you learn the command word, and you touch a rune and say the command word, and basically it happens. And it's like a magical button, basically.
No.
And then it
All right,
unstick it.
Could
Otherwise,
you pick it up? It's rather heavy.
It's a DC 30 check to move the rod up to 10 feet in a single round, and it can support up to 8,000 pounds.
Oh, I love immovable rods. I think they're like 2 immovable rods is like every rogue wants 2 immovable rods to just solve problems.
Yep. Well, they
You
had
could do,
one
like-
in this camp for whatever reason, and then they couldn't do anything.
They couldn't move it, so they just left it there. All right. Well, I'll add that to the treasure sheet.
Sure. I will erase the note here. This is an immovable rod. All right, so you loot. And then the party, like a bunch of ballers, goes walking through this epic cavern.
Yeah.
What you gonna do?
Which
Yeah,
cavern
you-
are we going to now?
Cavern of the Undergod.
The cavern of bring it!
Can't see it. The
Cavern of the Undergod.
oh yeah, the one with the statue. Yes.
Oh, that's very with our own eyes, even. Impressive.
As you guys are picking your way out, there are some people coming down the steps. And by people, I mean monsters. They pause for a moment as they see your light spells, and
It's on he's radiating freaking daylight at this point in
Yep.
time. Oh!
there are some screeching dracolisks that are along the heights. These are part dragon, part basilisks.
You better keep them shits on a leash if you don't want them killed.
And then you've got all sorts of chickens and basilisks kind of poking their heads out.
The buzzy feeling is gone, correct?
The buzzing feeling from Sunny?
Yeah.
Oh, there are mythic creatures in this cabin.
No, the buzzing feeling from the waves of water.
You can still hear the crashing, but once you guys enter this area, you suspect that it is no longer wild magic. Okay. It's just the wave echo caves that are just roiling in chaos.
Nice.
But Sunny is getting, like, there are mythic creatures here.
Oh yeah.
You can kind of sense they're at a distance.
You interlopers.
Hello.
You must pay a toll to pass.
How we aim?
It's been a long. Listen, lady. It's been a long day, and I know you got to dressing down from the sand guy. So, how about you just step to the side? We walk through, and nobody has to hear nothing about nothing.
Okay, so give me a diplomacy check, Widget.
All right.
You can add 2 because you know the situation and you're calling it as it is.
It's been long. I want to take a nap.
He's not always the best diplomatics.
All right. The Good Hope, I think, is down by now. So
Probably, yeah. 13 minutes.
38. It's been a long day. Come on. Come on.
Buddy. You have stolen much. Leave the dwarf, and we'll keep him for you.
No.
Sorry. We work for the dwarf's boss. We're supposed to bring him back. I mean, it's quite literally in the contract of the thing we're supposed to do.
Rockseekers are to blame for this. The dwarves are to blame for this. It was so quiet for so long. And oh, you are digging where you don't belong.
I don't disagree with you. Look at the size of the noses. They're sticking them where they don't belong. They're massive. That being said,
She wants something.
Widget is going to knock off.
What she's going to get is a beating.
Widget will knock the Rock Seeker's nose off.
Okay.
And offer him the Rock Seeker's nose for sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. Take his nose.
One of the Medusas wearing a mask approaches. It's like these basilisks and cockatrices are like their pets. Snakes snapping, strange serpentine smell.
Widget will hand her the nose.
She holds out her very clawed hand and
All right, now we all just go on our way. Pick it up again in the morning after the negotiations are done.
You're going to pay.
and she begins to retreat, kind of swarming her way up very agilely across like all these ruins, and she disappears into a hole and then kind of comes out along one of these arches as you guys are picking your way up. The basilisks and little cockatrices do retreat. This armored knight on this big iron bull that's like smoking poison just takes a little roost. They are spreading and stepping back as we go.
I don't even hide.
Wait, these are statues of other elves.
Yeah,
right
you can
here?
see all sorts of statues. The ones that look really recent are of Megan Swiftblade, who is the leader of the Free Riders, and a worried-looking elf. I'm pretty sure his name is Leaf Runner.
If they're still here tomorrow, then we'll take care of it then.
Okay.
Like it's, as far as we know, our boss pays these guys, not these guys.
Yeah.
These guys are competition.
This adventuring company was hired by a rival of
to dick us over.
Yeah.
So
And
we might come back again, and
while they may have arrived here first, they didn't do as well as you guys did, and required lots of.
As Amadeus passes by, he's like, "Hey, do they have gear?"
It looks like the gear that could have easily been taken off has been picked away.
Okay.
I think the elf has a ring on, but he was making a fist, so they are unable to get the ring off.
Where is he?
Okay, so Amadeus smashes the statue. You get some of the Medusas looking to see what you're doing. Okay, you've got the.
They smashing the whole thing, or just the.
Just the hand. Just took the
Just
hand.
the hand? Okay. This is the fist that he would have used as his shooting hand. So, yeah, you've taken the right hand, missing right hand. Okay.
Now, if he comes back, he will definitely not be shooting arrows at us.
Okay.
Was that necessary? Just take the whole thing.
Don't. He's making good progress. Don't stop interrupting him. He's making progress.
The creatures are kind of closing ranks again. They want you out of here.
Yeah, let's go. I'm not as silver-tongued as some. I don't know how I don't know how fancy it is. I don't know how he does it. He sits there going, "God, you suck so bad. How do you suck so bad?" Everybody's like, "Yeah, I should do exactly what you say." Of course I suck so bad. Of course I should do exactly what you say.
All right. You see the light of day, and whoa, where did that thing come from? As dominating the sky is the Skyreach castle, brimming with flying creatures and giants.
Perfect. We're just gonna cast.
You can actually see this giant chain coming down from the castle, like and like this big anchor on the end of it.
We're just going to cast insect scouts to have them scout the castle while we go off and rest.
Okay.
Get out there, little buddies.
Barnabus, Brennos, Cog. You can see your adventuring party. Wow, they're ballers. They just walked out the front door.
Gold chains and shit.
Strutting.
These groups have all
They're gone. Yeah.
left. Yeah.
Hey, Slake. We walked through a door instead of teleporting.
Yeah, I know.
Just
Yeah, it feels good.
you.
Where did this place come from?
I
Take
bet
a
it's
guess.
magic, let's be perfectly honest.
Okay. The party sees this weird hourglass-looking like thing. It's missing all of its glass. It's just sand pouring down into the wind.
That's probably the timer. Probably shouldn't mess with it. When it runs out of sand, we're supposed to be back here.
And now you can see your party. It looks like they didn't teleport there, and you know from the telepathic bond. You know, you also the people in the telepathic bond know that Barnabus had some sort of epiphany like stroke. And it was about
everything.
It was about the phylactery. Okay, the party has reunited at the entry hall to the fortress. You can see all sorts of activity in the castle, and the sandstorms have kind of receded a little bit.
Okay.
Sonny can kind of tell that the presence of the druid has receded from the valley.
Okay. All right. The scouts take 1d6 hours to investigate the location.
Okay.
So
The castle.
while we're doing whatever, they can.
Immense. So does it have a?
An area limit, I guess.
Yep.
It's one single location or building I can see.
So technically, castles are made up of multiple buildings.
But when they fly,
Which area of the castle are you scouting with the spell?
Just cast it like 4 or 5 times.
I could cast it multiple times. I'm going to cast it on the I have a feeling we're going to want to
So I'm
attack
going
the
to
place.
give you an idea of the top view of the castle. So here's
Okay.
Because guess what? Before I sleep, I'm using up my mythic points.
I'm not using up mine because I'm expecting to be attacked in the night.
and then just an idea of scale. This place is immense. So
if I say the big one, would that be
So-
two?
that's a huge creature.
Okay. Let's. Well, let's just see because it's a number of scouts per level, so I think I
Yep.
might be able to pick one per.
The castle itself has 6 giant stories.
I am caster level 15.
Oh, sorry, that big tower is 6 huge creature stories of castle.
All right, so I have 3 scouts.
Okay.
And I will scout the odd stories, if that's the measurement. The scouts
you could cast one spell and scout that central tower if you wanted.
Sure, one spell casts that central tower, but now I don't get to hear about they can't see creatures.
Yes.
They only see structure.
Okay. And
The
I would say a separate casting you could do this interesting wing with the other towers in it.
I will, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So you just get descriptions, or you actually know what's in there?
So
Not creatures, just
Not creatures.
it's each scout passes along structural flaws, defenses, alarms. It gives you an ability to re-roll some skill checks. You gain an understanding of the building's layout, the proportions. All insight fades with 1 hour per level after casting.
okay. Well, will either have succeeded or be dead by then.
Your insects remember nothing about creatures, so they provide no information about guardians or conversations.
Okay. So I have to move tokens off of the rooms that they're in, and then give you some. All right. This is after D6 hours, right? So give me a D6 for each casting.
Okay. Min. Haha! 2 hours and 1 hour.
All right. So this little army of flying grasshoppers, little shadowy creatures. They're weird looking, but they fly off to the massive castle thing.
So your memories fade. What if someone else shares your memories?
I don't know.
Let's
It's
find
called
out.
Insect Scouts.
It's called Insect Scouts, and they do have a an AC, and like they could be seen, and they have a stealth check. So there's like guards could squish them if they're like, oh no, a mosquito. If the huge creature is going, oh no, mosquito.
The one germaphobe like cloud giant. Kill it!
Well, you remember what you saw. It's just there's some insight checks on perception, disable device, and stealth that you get if you use this and then you invade. So
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you still remember the structure.
yeah.
So it might be worthwhile sharing memory with him.
Yeah. Well, it's so we can teleport to the right spot in the castle.
That too, but Barnabus may have to disable traps and stuff as well. So.
Okay. They're fine insects.
So fine. And they're I don't know, it looks like a huge castle to me.
Huge creatures. God,
Do you care about bed bugs? Yes, but can you find the bed bug that you care about? No, you cannot.
All right, so you conjure little tiny wee things to go spy on the big ass giants. Okay.
Yep.
So what are you doing now? What are you guys doing now? You cast your spell. You send off your insects.
Yeah. All right, time
Time to
to
rest.
find a bunk.
Set up a mage's private sanctum and
Try to sleep.
try to sleep.
Okay, so your bugs are going to return to the spot where you cast the spell.
No, they come back to me
Okay.
as long as I'm within 1 mile per caster level.
Nice.
So they'll travel 13 miles to find me.
Okay, where are you traveling inside? Where are you going inside?
Was it a
this,
mythic point?
Fortress.
Cast the spell.
Fine.
I actually have the spell prepared. So one was mythic, one was
We will.
15 miles.
Oh, where's it?
for one. 13 for the other. Actually, it's 15 miles for one, 17 miles for the other.
You know what? A nice big room to fight in is the number 9. And it brings us close to the. Also brings us close to the Sisterwood seat, which is a good place for Amadeus to drag Rezmir to kill him. Cast your spells now!
Oh, have your friggin' contingency spell.
Yeah.
All your contingencies
Like-
now.
Slade goes and sits on his seat and talks to Madrick.
Are we certain that the ghosts haven't returned?
No, we're not.
All right.
However, the Ghost Lord has promised a truce until the negotiations done. So, I would say the best we can do is hope he's honest to his word. Oh, if anyone should happen to find a necklace made of lion's teeth, do inform me immediately.
Do I
As it
know
would
about a
be the
necklace
key
made
to
of lion's teeth?
negotiating with the Ghost Lord. Agony, something I don't know if you were informed, Rezmir is looking for you as part of the bargain.
Don't you dare.
I wouldn't dream of it, of course, no more than we're going to let Sunny go.
I don't want to go.
Rezmir wants Sunny too? Why?
No, Ghost Lord wants Sunny, Rezmir wants you. Makes you feel any better after that little bit of shenanigans. I'm pretty sure they'd all welcome the chance and line up to take my head.
Making friends everywhere you go.
Everywhere, of course.
Do you know what this
Amen.
this object looks like?
That reminds me, I have something for you.
What?
Well, I can't have you dying, because you're not on the same level as us.
Who are you talking to?
Amen. He's just glaring at Barnabas.
You're this lesser thing now, and it just can't be allowed to stand.
He doesn't look impressed with what you're saying, but he's used to it by now, I guess.
This is what I'm saying. He goes, God, you suck so much, and then you like him at the end of it. I don't understand.
You know what? He will like me at the end of it. And the source of his power is his stone. He touches his stone, pulls out some of that power, and jams it into Eamon,
Okay.
making him the...
Eamon kind of falls to one knee as a purple stone appears in his head, almost like it burrowed out from underneath his skin. Mythic power is being used, Sunny, and now where there was one mythic creature standing, there are now two. I'm assuming you just used the mythic cohort thing.
Yes, that is the mythic
leadership.
Mythic leadership.
One of us.
What did you do to me?
I made you better. Like us.
Well,
From
he
this point-
smells good now.
From this point forward, you'll increase in power as I do.
I tell you, don't fucking understand. You suck. Oh my God, you suck, and then you love him at the end.
You're welcome.
He lingers for a moment as he's like seeing maybe some sort of power the first time through his own hands, and then he slowly rises.
By the time I finally die, you'll be capable of defending Asmodeus himself.
He scowls at the mention of Asmodeus, but he doesn't argue with his master, who's just bestowed upon him mythic power.
Barnabus.
Yeah.
Barnabus. We should use the Farseer with the memory of the amulet to find it and retrieve it.
Yes, we should. Yes, we very much should.
Sonny, you want to see what an amulet looks like?
So it looks like this.
I don't even know if that works, but the Farseer might be worth a try at least.
We'll share memory with Sunny.
Okay.
I gotta knock those spells off my tons of those. So that was the share memory with widgets, share memory with Sunny. There we go. Knocked off.
So you're sharing memory with Sunny over the Farseer, or not?
Oh,
sorry, the
of the lion's tooth necklace.
Okay.
Sonny's going to try to use the Farseer of Rhest to see if he can scry upon the amulet. Because this thing breaks all the scrying rules.
Scrying upon a thing
Mm-hmm.
is normally difficult. Okay. Sunny, give me a Knowledge Arcana or a Spellcraft check as you're trying to fiddle with the artifact to make it work in different ways.
I will use a spellcraft check because I am Sunny and I am of Volcanica. We are on Volcanica. 51.
51. You change out some of the lenses with the other lenses that are part of the item, and you're flipping over. You turn into Sunny for this?
I went full size Sunny.
Okay.
I have to move lenses around.
Nope, broke that one.
Oh my! I already cast the spell. Those negative levels aren't there anymore. Negative
And
levels are bullshit.
You're like, you think that you could go like look at specific objects. You're pretty sure that the limitation might be magical ones, but that still excites you in a different way. This thing will get a saving throw.
No saving. No saving.
You have seen the object because of Barnabas's inspiration, so there's no bonus. Don't possess... Well, actually, you have a mental image of the thing that is fresh in your mind. I'm going to give it a -2. You don't possess anything of it, and you don't have any body part, lock of hair, or bit of nail.
What about just sand from the valley? Because it seems to be connected to the land itself.
That's a good idea. There's also a lot of sand that came off of that elemental
Yeah,
not too long ago.
let's go grab some of that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Where are we grabbing sand?
It's just up on the rock. The Ghost Lord was within an elemental. It's a long story. Just pick up the fucking sand. Let's go.
I'm not a bat right now. It'd be much faster if you would go retrieve it for me.
Yes, I'm gonna go get it this time. Let's not get used to this, all right?
Okay, so you fly out to grab some sand. It's rough, it's coarse, it gets everywhere. Okay, and
Take a wisdom damage.
I gotta watch Star Wars.
Writing is so bad.
If only it was as good as Star Wars. Okay, so Barnabas is going out alone to grab stand. Is that what's going on?
Eamon's coming.
Eamon and Widget will go.
Okay, Eamon,
Yeah, Cog might as well head out there.
Cog, and Widget. Okay, so you're like, oh, we're gonna go get some sand, and you get to hear, and you can see the giants descending again. It's the same 3 giants, but they've got sacks of, like, they're carrying gear, and they're descending into the valley, straight towards the entrance to the mines.
You know, some of those doorways are tight fucking squeezes for those folk.
They were both the cockatrices and Basil. Oh, fuck them, whatever. See what happens.
And then I need a perception check from these 3 guys. You guys can roll.
All right.
Actually, Barnabas has a bit of a question, but never mind. It can wait. Perception check?
Mm-hmm.
39.
34.
Okay.
30.
Oh, Cog's there? Yeah.
30. Not
30?
too good. Not too impressive.
Did Eamon roll?
Oh, he's not going to beat 30. He's not going to beat 34. It's
Okay.
14.
Okay.
39 is the best.
39 is the best, and that was Barnabas.
That was Widget.
Oh, it's
Widget. Okay, Widget, you're an invisibility guy. Not one, but 2 shapes. Very large, invisible, basically flew over your location, and they may be over top of the fortress right now.
I think we got some invisible fucking dragons above us.
One of the dragons was huge, and the other one was, I want to say, large.
Turn them into bags. Or shoes, perhaps.
Would you
Yeah,
like to do the honors?
one was huge, and the other one was large.
Would you like to do the honors, or shall I? There's 2 dragons. One quite huge, the other one large, like a horse.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm willing to tell him to fuck off. So you want to be the one to tell him?
Glitter dust.
No, you, as you were coming out and you saw the giants, there were a couple of things that were moving through the sky. They were like flying at dragon speed, and they sort of flew over your location, and they're behind you,
They're surveying.
above the fortress. And Widget's the one that saw it, and he stopped and told you guys.
Yeah, there's dragons swooping around. They can see us.
Good for them. We're collecting sand.
How about you chuckleheads just stay here for a second?
All right.
Widget is going to turn himself proper invisible.
Okay, what does that mean?
Mythic point.
He's casting a spell to turn himself invisible,
Okay.
as opposed to just using a ring, such that like see invisibility doesn't necessarily work.
Okay. It's not mythic invisibility, though, right?
It's not mythic invisibility. It's just shadow invisibility. He's going to fly out to pick up some dust off the rock and fly back.
Okay. while Widget was gone, you thought you heard like some crunching around on top of maybe one of the big dragon landed.
Yeah, Cog's drinking
It's somewhere like back here.
Holy crap, you big scaly idiots! We can hear you! You're really bad at this! Try harder!
Cog drank a scene viz.
And Barnabus turns himself invisible.
Dare you talk to me like that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that Rezmir's job?
I don't follow Rezmir.
Liar. You do exactly what you're told.
What color?
Tell me that. I'll freeze off your digits.
Oh, you're one of the cold ones. Yeah, we promised your lady friend we wouldn't kill you.
What lady friend?
Oh, I can't remember her name. What's her name, lady? What was her name?
Some sorceress.
No, it's not some sorceress. I wrote down her name.
Pretty sure it was some sorceress.
Man.
I don't.
I've got so many names written down. I've got to start eliminating some.
There's Glaz Hale the Cloud Chaser should be with Talus the White.
Talus the White. Yeah, old woman, powerful caster, frail.
Wants the Wand of Winter.
Yeah. Talus the White told us not to kill you.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she did. So as a favour...
I know what I'm doing.
You're being used.
When Tiamat returns.
Yes, Talus told us much the same thing, yeah. Dragons will rule once again.
Just like the giant order has been turned upside down. Glazhair will make sure that whites take their proper place. And that the black dragons and green ones and blues and reds know the fear of cold, the fear of winter.
Is there anything we can do to help?
What?
Well, Rezmir's not going to want that, now is he? He's going to want the greens or blacks on top.
Why are you talking to them?
No.
Second voice.
Quiet. Put them there.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll let you settle that then.
You've taken all the treasure from this place, haven't you?
Us? No.
Just jewels and shit all over.
No, we gave most of it to Rezmir.
Don't approach them, you idiot. Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
We're not dangerous at all.
I trust Rezmir's giving you your share.
My share.
Well, he
Is
must
that what you think of us? You think us all greedy?
Yeah, you're dragons.
What?
There's no shame in that.
Okay, you can hear some moving along the tops of something's approaching. It's kind of like
And we'll sneak
Marty Cog
we'll
drank
sneak
a scene viz.
backwards.
okay. So you guys are in this nice little kill zone now.
Let me know when Widget's back.
This area has a roof. This area does not.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah,
up.
Widget, you're flying back.
Yep.
You have seen Viz up, Widget?
How long has it been since the other
Happened.
thing? I think it's run out.
It's probably run out, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me just find the token. I got 2 tokens I need to find. They are on Skyreach Castle, I think. Come on, load. There's so many. The map is so big.
It's gonna get real busy. Real busy.
What is?
This whole map is getting busy.
We
Oh.
tried to not kill your dragons.
I'm trying to
but
figure out what kind of stupid wizard I made who doesn't have mnemonic enhancer. Bad wizard. Bad Adam.
I once made a sorcerer without protection from energy or dimension door. So, yeah,
Not quite
oversight
that.
that I quickly noticed. Like, oh my god!
Wait a sec. I want to not be here anymore, and I can't.
It's fine when it's an NPC you want captured.
Even then, it's like, he didn't dimension door away. He must not be 7th level yet.
Pretty good. You don't have
8th from
any
sorcerer.
escape those?
Oh, I do have a Pearl of Power. I could cast a see invisibility if I need to.
Okay, at the Valley of Lost Mines. So would you don't have one, but Cog does. So you can see this thing kind of sitting up on top of a tower looking down on you. And there's something behind it that's trying to stay out of your view. The thing that
That's a cool token.
the thing that Glazhael called Pretender.
Yeah.
It's a nice valley. But you think that...
Oh, what we're talking about. I agreed.
You think all dragons just sit on hordes for no reason?
No.
I have a reason. I know what I am doing.
And I believe you.
Richard does not speak Draconic.
You little ones have a lot of nice things. Things that can end up in the offering pile.
And they may well, if Rezmir gets his way, in the offering pile, which means Rezmir will be offering it to Tiamat, not you.
No.
Really?
The cultists might think that there's a hierarchy, but we are the children of Tiamat. We stand above them.
So there's no chance Rezmir is just going to say that he is responsible for it all.
Wyrmspeaker, mask wearer. He hears the voice of Tiamat. That does not mean he is the voice.
I hear you. I mean, at the very least, there's 5 other heads, am I right?
You shouldn't be talking to them this way, Glazhael. Don't be foolish.
Uh-oh, someone doesn't like someone having their own thoughts.
They make Talis the White and still stand, and they do not fear the cold. These ones are not to be trifled with, or maybe they are. Maybe they are.
So, who's the other one?
The Pretender. Talk to me. I am Glazhael. I am the senior dragon here.
Knowledge Arcana. What is Glazhael famous for?
Sure.
No.
Big
I will
brutal
take
white
10
boy, if I
and
remember
get
correctly.
64.
Right? You can get aids if you're in the telepathic bond.
That's
for sure.
okay. Yeah, sure. I got Polly and
Wait, what? There's fucking dragons outside.
2 of them. Yeah,
What? And you're talking to them?
we're having a little powwow. Yeah.
Should I be walking over?
Coming close to the door wouldn't make me feel any worse. No. yeah.
Just gonna, walk over there, pull out a sword. We're gonna hang out because we want to preferably be resting, not fighting, but
Mhm.
for the people without rings of sustenance.
Okay, so Glazhael, from what you managed to remember or piece together, would at this age be a worm white dragon. Not quite a great worm, but narrowing in on that 1,000-year age.
So about 900 or so.
Yeah, like not quite 1,000 years, but well beyond his productive years. Like he may have sired many of the white dragons that you'd find up north. His domain is far, far from here. Interesting that he's now flying around in the Skyreach castle.
Yeah.
What is he known for?
Yeah.
What was the role?
How many aids were there? I don't know. Knowledge Arcana?
76 at least.
So Widget gives an auto aid, and Brennos.
I'll see. Aiming aids.
Brennos. This is to identify a creature, so Brennos auto aids.
So Brennos auto aids. So it's 81 because aiming aids is wrong.
Okay, Glazhail is known for hunting spellcasters. It's very difficult to cast spells near him, and there are stories that he would feeble-mind spellcasters naked and let them run around in the frozen north and freeze to death.
That's funny, actually. That's cruel but funny.
Yeah, he can teleport, like he can bring people to where he needs to go, and you know with your knowledge arcana that in his old age he's become more and more fanatical about Tiamat, and considers all the treasure that he owns property of her.
Okay.
Him talking about his hoard having purpose.
That's the purpose.
That's the purpose of his hoard. And he may not actually have a hoard anymore, or...
Yeah, he's given it basically.
Yep.
Now, I understand that the Great Glazale, by the way, your recorded history of feeble-minding spellcasters and let them loose to the north free state.
Oh, they tell stories, do they?
Oh, yes, you're very famous. Your fearsome reputation precedes you.
We're just gonna just move towards that door.
Yeah.
He's got the dust. He's really important, so he's gonna.
I'm quite frankly honored just to be in your presence.
Cog's going to get into that nice little protection area. Thank you, Eamon.
So he does think it's kind of cool. Like, I read about this.
No,
Well, you can give me a bluff check to give me like your
The count,
Fawning over-
toting,
yeah.
40. Yeah. 40, no, 44. 56.
actually plus 34 since motive. 45.
Nope.
You be careful around me.
Oh, yes. yes.
Or I'll resurrect one of my old tricks.
Please don't.
Racing wizards across glaciers. Seeing which one will freeze first.
Rezmir must be truly grateful you're on his side.
Yeah.
You could probably do the same thing by having him run through the desert. Dehydration's also bad.
Are you coming out to have a
Oh,
talk
Brennos
right
is
now?
out the
Yeah.
door, like waiting at the doorway there.
Oh, where is he? Where is
Right,
he?
he's in this pile right now. He's basically here.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Not the little creatures, or the little heroes.
The Widget's flying away from nothing.
I overheard that you spoke down to our king of the castle. Amusing.
Well,
And you know Talis, and she let you live.
I do, yes.
Why?
Because we respect Talis.
Why did she let you live?
She hates Rezmir.
Also, because we didn't kill that troll.
Does not hate him enough to attack him.
We proved our strength. We proved our honor. We had a duel with your troll.
Who speaks to me?
Oh, that would be
Brennos, he's
Brennos.
wanting to see
He's
your
got
face.
little legs. It takes him a while to get here, but he's got a great big booming voice, so...
Show yourself, coward.
Brennos, the bearded, follower of the Morden Salmon, and the
Can't
Dragon
you?
Gods.
There's a roof over this.
Yeah, there's a roof
Right.
up to
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
Well, come on, see, you son of a bitch.
What abomination is this?
It's a dwarf.
Clydesdale seems to like just rankle at the look of Brennos for some reason.
Oh, it's your sword. It's your sword.
Do I know you?
No, but you probably will.
You haven't met me in person. You probably have met my friend at some point. She's been around. You'll half draw the platinum sword. Then you'll sheath it again.
That thing does not belong to you, dwarf.
You're correct. I belong to it.
For certain, just like in the old days, or so I'm told, that all of you little wretched apes worshipped us. We ruled entire kingdoms of you. We were the center of your lives, the judge, juries, executioners, and chefs.
All debts will be paid.
Those days will come, and he looks up into the sky. They will come again in fire and brimstone. They will come again in coal. Dark times are in for your races. Enjoy huddling around your little fires in your little buildings. I've seen those old days. Little has changed with the way you live your lives. And again, you bow down to us and sing praise of your greaters.
That is likely very true. I myself already worship another dragon. It should be noted, though, we have nothing against Tiamat. One of our own is a worshipper of Tiamat. Rezmir's problem with us is personal.
Truly? Whom?
Brennos will pull out a Tiamatan holy symbol.
What is this? You carry that sword and then hold that in the other hand? Fourth little thing?
Oh, hold.
Then he'll pull out a holy symbol of a Stilibur.
He's a strange little dwarf who worships pantheons.
As I said before, I worship the Morden Salmon and the dragon gods.
Yeah,
All
Agony, come on out. We've got you to meet someone. And we're being very cordial.
It's Amadeus.
Amadeus is just gonna go to the door.
Yeah, like Agony's like, come on, let's go. Okay, the two of them. Somebody go get Slake.
Oh, 1 sec.
Do we have to? We don't like going in the anti-magic field.
Agony, like, I don't know.
Slake, there's a dragon. Slake, there's a dragon outside.
What?
He's running. So he's coming.
Yeah.
Do you say anything to them as Agony and Amadeus are walking by?
It's the white one. We'll try not to kill it. It's got a friend. A fake. Don't get feeble-minded.
Gives you a look.
I ain't going there. I didn't feeble-minded.
Oh.
This is Agony. Agony is also a worshipper of Tiamat.
There's something there, isn't it?
Yes, it's the great mighty glacier.
Agony.
It's Agony of Coals, he says.
Agony of Coals. Wearing Rezmir's robes. He's what?
Oh, yeah, Rezmir ran away from us at the lodge. You've been to the lodge up north. That's where you're from, isn't it? Yeah, he ran away from us, allowing us to ransack his home. Because he is weak.
That's quite true.
Shouldn't be talking to them. I will tell Rezmir. You do whatever you care. I know what I'm doing.
Rezmir pretends to be more powerful than he is.
Oh, just like the high priests. Let them fight amongst themselves, and they are all serving dragons. True dragons. I see you've grown your wings, but don't think that makes us equal. Agony of coals.
What about this? Shall we?
What?
You possess part of something he wishes. It is a symbol of her faith in you.
Glasshair, I'm gonna go collect the offerings. Yeah, go then, you whelp.
And who's got the sea invisibility up?
Cog.
Okay. Cog. It's still with us.
Sure.
Will invisibility purge the shit out of this place? All invisibility is gone.
What's wrong with invisibility? Cog can see the small black dragon that is flying away. Small, relatively size. It's a large.
Where is he?
He's flying away to where you had scavenged the sand. And you can see that he's flying to the center, and that there is a woman from the other side that is trekking across the stone to the men here, and this invisible dragon is flying to meet her.
Doing politics.
The female half-dragon who seemed to serve the Ghost Lord, who was wearing a holy symbol of Tiamat, has gone to go and talk to the other side.
That's fine.
And apparently she's giving offerings.
Don't worry, the other side will be there in the morning.
Show me what trinket you have, Worm.
He uses worm a lot. In Draconic, that's a funny word.
It's not Wyrm, he's saying worm, as in like a...
Right, the Brennos who's
surprise.
If that is not a sign of her faith,
What is that? What is that?
it is a sign of her faith in him. Does Rezmir possess the same?
That is from her.
This is Tiamat's tool.
That scale. That scale. It took great warriors and wizards long ago in a battle against our goddess to even remove one scale from her, one scale to create a weak spot.
And now she has it back.
What say I don't just kill you and take it for myself?
Would you risk her wrath at killing one of her favorite disciples?
Rezmir has a mask. The masks allow those who wear them to hear the goddess's commands directly. This is an abomination. This shall be upon a true dragon.
Is it an abomination or is it a test of faith?
It changes nothing. But perhaps those purple robes are fitting for you, agony of course. You are a wearer of purple. You are leader in the cult. I don't know what that means.
That means your path of dominance is at hand.
The cult is not like others. Sometimes one head does not know what the other heads are doing.
We've noticed, yeah.
You're too young to know these things. Very well. I have some things to think upon, to ruminate upon.
Know that it has been my great pleasure to have had this time to discuss with the great and mighty Crusade.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
The telepathic bond. You should ask him about the wand. Ask him about the winter wand. Which is being way the hell away from the conversation.
I'm sure we'll meet again, little Spitfire.
Agony just bows. Give me one last diplomacy check just to see how he thinks of your party.
I am going to spend my final mythic point on this.
Yeah, Agony's going to aid, or attempt to aid. He was being polite and not overbearing to the worm dragon.
And I just want to double check if Eamon can aid.
He auto aids.
Brennos will attempt to aid, and it might go badly.
Yep.
Not aiding. Nope, I suck at this shit.
Brennos aids.
Okay.
Alright, Eamon can aid. +5.
Okay, and then the
Eamon does not hinder.
the existence of the scale is going to give a +4 bonus to this roll.
Okay, 44 plus.
And then I think the sword.
Probably is a -2
Also-
or something.
No, I'm going to give it a +2 because you showed off a bunch of holy symbols of dragon gods, and you claimed that you were a dragon. So it's actually there was just the sword going, yeah, Bahamut.
You're like,
fuck you."
Bahamut, you.
Yeah, but
And there were 2 aids from.
yep.
Alright.
Cog.
Or Cog didn't make it.
Cog is keep his mouth shut.
No,
pretending he's an automaton.
Plus
I am a
3.
robot.
Plus, I'll use one of my d6s because it's a linguistics check.
Okay.
He got an 87 on his diplomacy check. I think he likes us better than Rezmir, to be honest.
You get the sense that he now considers you on equal footing to Rezmir, and he's just basically said that if Agony wants to act like he's a wearer of purple, you think that there may be it's like Agony has his own cult. It might be one dude in it, but
Yeah.
and apparently it might be like might makes right. 2 dragons fight and the one dragon wins, and well, then that's the way it's supposed to be. And so, yeah, he's made it clear though the dragons are at the top of the hierarchy, and then
no
it's this
question,
hierarchy
yes.
of 2-legged things. But he retreats. He's like looking back at the group of you, and he retreats.
Okay, let's get in the fucking castle. It's scary out here.
Are we ready to try to retrieve the holy symbol? The periapt.
I just had to try and turn an ancient white dragon against Rezmir.
Nobody told me about the ancient white dragon. Do we want to scry on him?
No, he just left. We know exactly where he is. He's fine.
Where?
I think in the next day or so, you will be taking your place in the Church of Tiamat.
I'm not a priest.
You don't need to be.
Rezmir's, as far as I can tell, Rezmir's not a priest.
You take his mask and you can just speak to Tiamat. And she can send you her.
He used the word "hear." I don't know. Speak is.
Tiamat can hear. But he'll be able to hear what she wishes.
I'm of red scale. Rezmir is of black scales. Is there one mask for each of the kind?
Doesn't that whole thing make you all the kinds? Keep shifting.
That's what Talis said, didn't she?
We'll see. It's a magic item to be identified. Let's get some rest. Oh, fuck, you gotta find that fucking necklace first. Get some rest. You lot get some rest.
Okay, so Sunny, the party returns, and Slate kind of caught up to you. Where the fuck's the dragon?
Lovely fellow. Don't kill the white dragons tomorrow. Or
yeah, we're supposed to knock that thing out and drag it back to the ice lady, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fight us.
You should just kill the dragon, and then feed the ice lady her own feet if she complains.
If I did my job right, we won't even have to fight him tomorrow. He'll just sort of stay out of it and let us two-legged sort it out.
Okay.
Sunny's like, I think I can get it.
Oh, the sand. Oh, here we go. We'll use the sand as a focus. We're going to spend a mythic point to greater scry.
Okay.
On the thingy.
Sand has enough of a connection to the mythic druid lich.
Yes. I don't like the sound of that. I mean, I don't like the sound of that. That's what I mean.
Which is what I said. I don't like the sound of that. Okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
And then we've got a will save.
The base DC is 27.
Okay, and then the connections.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You had the likeness in your mind from the recent share memory, and then you've got a possession or garment, basically. So -6. So add 6 to the DC. What's that?
33.
Just look at it.
I'm wise.
I'm supposed we can do a DM point failure.
Hoping it's don't roll a 20. I think magic items are half caster level for their saving throws.
It's probably artifacty, but who knows?
Okay, what was the DC?
33.
Shit.
I don't think it's caster level. That would be what, a 28 caster level or something like that.
Mythic Lich's will save is surprisingly low. Let me just check to see what his wisdom is. Wisdom is his highest stat. Weird. Oh,
he's a druid.
Okay, this is the sample lich is a
lich. Yeah,
it's a cleric lich.
Yeah.
30. Half of its save would be 15. It rolled a 16. It got a 31.
So it fails. I think normally unattended magic items, it's just half the caster level. Like it's like a 20 level caster level item. It only does will save 10.
Oh, it's weird. It's all changing and something's moving, and you're focusing in on. Oh, there you go, and you switch the thing. You're using the Farseer of Rhest.
I'll take a note on my character sheet if I use the thingy again.
Yep. Oh, it's in the air. It's and the ground below. It's the valley, and in the clutches of a large black dragon is a bunch of baubles that were handed over. You could see the woman still standing there outside in a circle.
Get it?
As the dragon is flying back to the castle.
I'm following the dragon now?
Yep.
Okay, we're going to use this to spy upon the castle then.
Oh!
So his servant gave the dragon...
It appears so.
Yep.
There seems to be other baubles and chains and things like that, but you can see coiled inside the cloth.
A lady at the circle gave the thing to a dragon, I think, that is now flying away.
Yeah, all right, great. Well, now we know how to deal with this.
Right, so giants and dragons. Excellent. Cannon shots glory all day tomorrow.
Let's get some rest.
Yeah, well, no, let's see where the dragon goes.
Oh, no, us, not you. You get to work. Enjoy your telescope.
8 hours later, wake up. Sonny, you sleep? It's like, oh, this is so fucking great.
Just one more minute. I just want to view one more thing.
I just want to see one more thing.
He's standing there. He's already peed himself.
Or he just turns into like a video game nerd that it just can't stop playing.
So
Just one more turn.
technically, I could concentrate on this for 15 hours.
Don't do that. We need to rest, recover spells, and
I would like my wizard spells back.
So, question: Did your restoration heal? What did it heal of Thogrim?
Your 2 negative levels from the Wraith, or from the Spectre, and all the strength damage.
Okay.
Fuck yeah! Thanks, man.
The dragon doesn't fly towards the castle, but flies through some clouds and slows down a little bit, and then enters a chamber that is beneath the castle, that is accessible from the side.
that's where we're going.
It is overwhelmingly cold looking in this under area, and you can see all sorts of people, horses, wolves, beasts, all kind of like iced into the sides of the cavern. The dragon is just, it's kind of flying through here and moving very quickly. I shouldn't have done this. Give me a second.
We're falling into like a Commodore 64 level.
The cavern opens up, and you can hear the dragon snort a little bit. He lands and then pauses, and then you can see as he's moving, there starts to be like piles of gold and treasure and like all sorts of things that are in this cavern. He does go over to one of the boxes and drop some things in, but he's fishing around at the stuff that he's got.
Readying a teleport, guys. Fucking let's do this. Let's do this guy right here.
He flips some things into an empty box. There's just a big open trunk that he flips the things into, but he plucks up in his claws the item,
Lion tooth necklace.
the lion tooth necklace, and is looking at it.
Maybe it's time for me to ride.
Treachery.
He
Afoot.
He then kind of like leans back onto his haunches and begins to transform
Ah, yes. Let me see your real face, pretender.
into a winged dragonborn, perhaps half dragon like Agony, blessed with wings, and he looketh like this. Where's his token?
You look like a man.
like a dragon, like a dragon man.
Of all the people with no necks, that's the no neckiest guy I've seen in a while.
I can swallow anything.
Anything to get in my mouth will go down.
The time of Rezmir is coming to an end. Now rises Khan Varos.
He wraps the thing up and sticks it into his. I think he wears armor.
You guys don't want to attack him?
We could.
Have we seen anything else move in this treasure hold?
Well, you're only seeing a small.
Yeah, in a 10-foot radius of him.
yeah.
He wouldn't
he's
be
not
doing
gonna-
that in a room
He
full
would
of
not be doing
witnesses.
that if others were there.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
just
true.
saying, you know.
I really want to rest.
But
Well, let's see where he sleeps, because the other way to do this is wait for him to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And then just...
Yoink.
Give me a second. Does he wear armor? That's a good question. He does not wear armor. He's got robes and all sorts of magic items. He kind of sticks it into the folds of his robes.
Perfect.
Okay. He then looks about. He's casting a spell.
Spellcraft.
The mage's private sanctum.
Spellcraft 32. Like, at minimum 30. The minimum 33.
He's dimension dooring.
Okay, good to know you can teleport out of that place.
Mm-hmm.
And he's dimension dooring to a place that it must be blocked from scrying.
Not too high, so it has to be in the castle somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's in the castle somewhere.
Are your bugs still there?
Give me a second. Let me see. So, he's on the same map. The bugs are still exploring.
Yep. Well, at least we know that we're going to one place in the morning. Do we want to inform anyone?
So he dimension doors to this really peculiar room, and you can actually see him. Let me. It is a giant stairwell with some sort of blue aura coming from behind him.
It's a place way off to the right.
Place way off to the right, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oops. I didn't see that.
And he's standing before two massive sets of doors. There we go. He teleports to here. And there are two massive doors. Like the pull rings on the doors are for creatures that are like 18 to 20 feet tall. You know, like you would have to go to try to get up to it. But he appears and he looks into his robe again and just like he's like just reveling in the fact that he got the thing. This weird blue glow that you can't quite understand, and he's just waiting at this doorway for a bit. He just leans up against the wall, waiting. Or he sits down on the steps, and the steps are like also not to code for medium-sized creatures. They're like giant steps.
Are they like Imperial design? By Imperial, I mean Star Wars Imperial, where there's no railings?
There's no railings in this place.
Okay.
No. The 12,000-pound giant trips, there's no railing that's saving him from. But yeah, he's just sitting by these doors waiting. The doors look impressive, like they're just outside of an important area, and you're catching the look of like giant runes. And there's just this comforting or almost like cold blue flame thing off to the side.
We now have teleport object just for like our crafters.
Oh.
So we can start being really dickish and just like teleporting bombs beside people while they're laying there.
Okay. The doors do open.
Okay.
And actually no, someone's coming up the steps. The first you have to like, did I get the lenses wrong? Because a thing comes up to Rezmir and goes, Rezmir, Khan Varos. It's a two-headed griffin. It's got all sorts of ribbons tied in its feathers, and you hear a voice in Giant. Calm yourself, Dylan.
I don't understand what they're saying.
Direm goes over, like it disappears for a little bit. Ow! Nasty bird. and it actually is got enough strength to push open the doors and goes by it.
I see they let you out of your cage, Sonya.
Little concern to you, wormling. He actually scrambles out of the way, and I must make myself look presentable. My betrothed is in a foul mood.
Brennos is the court giggling.
Your betrothed. Yes, your captor.
Giant concerns are nothing of the dragons. The sooner that you're done with gathering your offerings, the sooner the better. I grow weary of this.
There's a princess. There's a princess! Sunny
Now
is going to...
she's like 18 feet tall and like massive, so her voice is very deep.
Sunny is
for
going
the
to
venom of-
attempt to cast a message spell on the princess.
Okay.
We're coming to save you.
I'm coming to save you, princess. Let me just check to see the... Sorry. Scrying. There we go.
She's going in.
They function reliably. All right, so the message just works.
You hear, "Get out of my way." You don't think Dioram is Zanya's pet?
No, like her protector or her guard or whatever, like
Her keeper.
her keeper. There's no saving throw. Hello. You probably want to hang around the Dragon Man for a bit if you want to have a talk.
What? Who is this?
This is Sunny of Volcanica. How are you?
I don't know a Sunny of Volcanica. You are addressing royalty.
I heard that you were in distress.
Are you one of the dragon people?
No.
My husband killed the last one that leered at me.
No, we are not of the dragon people. We are
Well, I guess you're sending, or you're.
It's a message. It's a message spell.
Okay.
So the other guy would back probably hearing the conversation.
Yeah,
Like, what the fuck's going on?
Khan Varos is like,
Someone is spying on us.
stay here.
No, must get Rezmir. Who is this?
Don't worry about him.
It's
He's
Sunny
not
of
very...
It's Sunny of Volcanica. She says.
That's fine. Tell the treacherous one beside you that he doesn't have long left to live.
I can hear
And
you.
we know what he's done.
What have you done, Varos?
Certain treachery is pretty ill looked upon.
Nothing of your concern, princess. You hold no power here aside from the affection of your chief.
Affection of a chief can be very powerful.
God, get out of here.
So, as I was saying,
I know what you did.
we know his secret.
What
He's not long left to live.
Get away from her.
He's not moving down the stairs, and she's following. What secret, Varos?
Get away.
Oh, he stole something from the dusty druid of the that is the master of this place.
Varos spreads his wings and flies across the.
Okay, at which point I'm now too far away for the message spell to continue.
Yeah.
Like I feel good about myself. He's not regaining his spells during this evening.
It's gonna be up all night waiting for that.
Sonny, you say you're one of those adventurers. One of those thieves, aren't you? Rezmir likes this trick. You're watching me.
No. Of course not.
Liar.
It's watching you is incidental. You have one option to not become dead. Leave the necklace.
Dyram, let me go. There's some the angry griffin just harassing the giant princess.
If you leave the necklace back on the plinth, then we will not behead you, or Rezmir will not behead you, or the chieftain will not behead you.
Oh, you are watching? You don't know what it is.
No, we know precisely what it is. It's a phylactery.
Tell him we'll tell the Ghost Lord what he did.
We will inform the Ghost Lord before we bed this evening if you don't, play ball.
Well, say I don't go visit the Ghost Lord myself.
Good luck.
Tell what's his name?
You're running short on friends
Tell
really
Rezmir.
quickly. Don't you know?
What do you want?
We want the phylactery primarily to make certain that Rezmir doesn't, continue. You don't want Rezmir to continue either.
Continue what?
Living.
Go on.
We want a change of leadership amongst the cultists. You want a change of leadership amongst the cultists. We need the Ghost Lord not to eat me. We need the phylactery to prevent that from happening.
Oh, you're the druid he wants. I understand.
If you have that phylactery, you will not make it through negotiations, I bet. Somebody will turn on you to grab it for power. Or you'll be killed before the negotiations even begin.
Perhaps I should just give it to Rezmir then.
You could, but then you'd have to explain how you got it.
Tell him it's life as a toady. You'll always be number 2, never have the mask. Come on.
Who's there?
Do you
Who's
want
on the
always,
line?
You always want to be the follower here. The toady, the number 2.
Not good enough.
Pushed around by whites.
What are you offering?
Advancement.
The mask. I want the mask.
The one that led you here too, Matt.
Yes.
Barnabus is like, there's a deal. Let's go for there. There's a deal.
Sure. If you want it, Rezmir will be dead. You will get the mask.
Then kill Rezmir and give me the mask, and you'll get the phylactery.
To ask him for a way in.
We need a way to get to Rezmir that's safe. Ish.
You want to know where Rezmir lairs?
Take us there. You don't have to say that. You don't have to say a word. You just have to go for a stroll.
Barnabus is giving you like big thumbs up. Like,
Give me a diplomacy check.
Oh no! The Druid of Volcanica!
Well, you have that diplomacy
what
check
about
where
intimidate?
So, no, not an intimidate. Sonny doesn't intimidate anything. Somebody's intimidating as a bowl of oatmeal.
he was hostile towards you. You were on the wrong side.
Yep. That's all right. I have a plus 25.
that's not bad.
Yeah, I'm Sonny from
That's some
Volcanica.
damn good diplomacy, quite frankly, for a druid.
32.
He said to make a
And
point.
I am Sunny.
Yep. So the DC is 25 plus his charisma modifier. His charisma modifier is plus 8. He's got some charisma. Is 33.
He's treated as one category better.
So he's unfriendly, so the DC is 28.
All right, so I got a 32.
Okay.
Surge. D6 surge.
So you're influencing his attitude.
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Or, yeah,
I'm hoping to.
If you succeed, for every 5 by which the check exceeds the DC, the character's attitude increases 1 additional step. So it became 28 because you're Sunny, and you rolled a what?
32. So if I spend a surge, it'll become at least 5 better.
Yep.
So I will surge.
Okay. So instead of indifferent, he's now friendly towards.
No, I get a 38. It's because I got a 6 on the D6.
Okay.
Bravo, Sammy, bravo. That's how you diplomats.
We will make a pact, and you will leave me be. I want to be the wearer of the mask.
You'll wear the mask. We have no need of it.
Why are you here, Sonny of Volcanica? I don't understand what you want.
I just want to keep Volcanica healthy.
No, there are other reasons, aren't there?
Oh, my friends want power and wealth and, you know.
It's not me, it's these assholes.
I like magic.
This is Rezmir's plot. If Rezmir fails, then there will be no retribution. And I will be the wearer of the mask. Dangerous.
All you need to do is walk by the place and, you know, X marks the spot. We'll know where we're going, and you can sleep a pleasant slumber away from danger. Dream of domination, power, the whispers of your goddess.
Fine, you have one evening. If your plan does not work, know that I'm going to tear your heart out, Sonny.
You can try.
He's being intimidating. He starts walking through the castle.
You're still there.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Where are Rezmir's quarters? Give me a second. I need to find the room.
All he has to do is just walk by, just go like point at the floor or whatever, just sort of like kick some dust around.
A house divided.
And there's a princess to save.
Come on, we're off to save the awful dragon from the princess. Wait, what? No.
What? No.
Okay, so he goes down a floor, and then he walks. Let me just.
Oh,
zoom out a little bit.
while you've got him there, why don't you ask him what the disintegrating chain links are for?
Aren't they just to, you know, let the anchor, like, weigh anchor real quick?
Yeah, maybe, but then why would Rezmir have one? It's not his castle. It might be a method of sabotage.
Maybe we shouldn't disrupt him until he does this thing, you know.
Ah, yeah, fine.
One thing at a time.
Okay, he goes outside to like a walkway. So he goes down a flight of steps to a walkway, this token over. To a walkway that leads outside, and then into another tower that he goes down into.
I'm just confirming everybody sees blue where he's moving around, right?
Yes, it's blue. Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
He's passing like stone giants and the odd cloud giant. There are some giants that are dressed like they're peasants, but they're giants, so they're also scary.
They're still like, oh
But
gosh.
you do cross paths with a giant walking along the walls and barking orders in giant to the other giants, and I would call them some sort of special guard. The Skyreach Cloud Guard. Yeah. He actually, Rezmir just steps out of the way and kind of lowers his head. It's almost like
Khan
Not
Varos.
Rezmir.
Khan Varos, yeah. All right, and then how does he get from there to there? Okay.
Put it to a dragonfly.
Well, yeah, he's just walking around. He's maybe trying not to be suspicious or whatever. So he walks down these stairs, and now you're on the interior again. And he appears inside. He unlocks a gate. These are a little bit smaller, like there's a way for him to actually reach, and then he walks to another set of doors, and then these doors are really small compared to the huge giants.
Mm-hmm.
And it leads into another tower area that's got a much more warm feeling to it. It's got wood and wooden staircases and banners and that sort of thing. And he is going to point to a door that might be Rezmir's. It's going to be this door.
Perfect.
I'm at Rezmir's door.
Perfect.
Do
Probably
not
wouldn't
go.
want to linger. It would be suspicious.
Do not go into the other ones. They don't belong to you.
Fair enough.
No, Barnabus is making a note. Go into the other ones. There's cool stuff in there.
You wouldn't know why Rezmir would have taken one of the giant's disintegrating chains, would you?
You know too much, Sonny of Volcanica.
I see everything.
He sneers at that.
There are plans to take this place. Plans that your attack has postponed. The twin dragons fell. Many of us mourn their passing. There are those who wouldn't think twice to get their vengeance upon your little clutch. This Steelrose Guild or whatnot.
Remember, we have the Winter Wand. Talia wants it.
No more deals until you get me the mask.
Fair enough.
That you prove that you're trustworthy, he says.
Is there anything else you'd like me to see before, I let you go on your way? For now?
Go away.
Cast a spell, and he's looking up at you. You can see he's like detecting magic in the air above him. Just waiting. The way he casts the spell, he's a divine caster.
It must chafe your ass that a non-priest is currently... I understand. I can relate. You'll get rid of the scrying.
But the Farseer, you just be quiet and pretend that you're not there. Like maybe he might not notice.
I will dismiss the message spell.
Okay. Still glaring up at you.
You can see the sensor.
Well, we'll see.
Okay. You're going to be difficult. So he goes back out the door, crawls up onto the wall, and just shuts. Waiting.
He's gonna wait and pout.
Alright. I want to get my spells back, so. I will set the cat recast the message spell and say goodnight. And I'll dismiss the scribe.
Once you're done, Barnabas gives you a clap on the back. Wow!
So good night.
You play a dangerous game, Sonny. Be careful you don't get burned.
And a little bit of acidic dribble comes out of his mouth.
No, no, this time seriously. Good night.
He recasts his detect magic and he's looking around.
I think that's the start of a very long and healthy friendship with that man.
Yeah, I think so too. In fact, you did so well. I think the next time there's a vicious, horrible dragon to negotiate with, you're all mine. I am just an amateur compared to you.
Only if we have the upper hand in every single way.
Hey, we know what you did. We know what you have. We know what you were trying to do. It's like, fuck.
Gotcha.
Okay.
We've heard you going, oh, I'm going to take over. Oh, the crowd will be behind.
Well done.
All right, let's try to get some sleep here.
Right. Dragon slaying before breakfast.
Yep.
Okay, where is your party going to try to get rest?
Right fucking there, I guess. If there's a fight, there's room to fight.
Well, iron still to.
As another suggestion.
Slake will linger for a while in the anti-magic zone.
The question is extra-dimensional spaces or no?
Oh,
Yeah.
extra-dimensional spaces are, yes.
I'll put up a
Where are you putting the rope?
Mage's Private Sanctum?
rope trick.
Oh, rope
I have a
trick.
mage. I can cast it from Mythic Point.
We're gonna stick the Rock Seeker with the broken nose. Sonny's. Shame about his nose. Maybe we'll be able to find it in the morning.
Let's hope so.
Hey.
The Farseer gets packed away. Oh, it's Sonny.
Oh, Sonny's like, oh, look at that. No. I'm just going to confirm that I've got 3 uses on my sheet. I have 3 uses on my sheet. It's been a very good item.
Barnabas will say a prayer to Geode and thank Geode for the insight.
The knowledge check DC 100 was, or the check result of 103 was. I don't think we've ever seen 100.
I've never seen that.
No.
Yeah, that was on like Sings to Stars had that level on his like trajectory.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
Donovan
you're-
was getting close.
Yeah.
But Sings to Stars was doing it without Mythic, so there was no like add 20. But no, I don't think we've seen anything that high.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I think you need to put down your rope trick, and then we're gonna call this game a night, and we'll name the game. It's about 1 in.
War of Words.
Yeah, there's a Mage's Private Sanctum that'll go up, and then the rope trick.
The War of Worlds. The
War of Words.
Do we need 1 or 2?
Classic negotiations. Yeah, War Words is
You probably need 2.
Yeah, another one will go up.
Yeah, you've used 2 before. Point at where you want the ropes.
Probably in front of the door here.
So, just as a thing, Ahmed.
Yeah.
Use a mythic point to cast mnemonic enhancer to prepare 2 rope tricks, and then cast 2 rope tricks.
Okay, I've never used a mnemonic enhancer.
Look at mnemonic enhancer. You're also wizarding wrong.
Okay, couple of rope tricks. Where are the ropes?
They'll be in the private sanctum. Well, actually, hold on. No, there's a stack of dead things, right?
On top
We'll
of
just
the
stack them
stack
up
of
to the
dead
side.
things.
We'll stack them up to the side somewhere, and the ropes will be hanging inside of them.
It's just a pile of rubble, so I don't like machine parts. Where the ropes hang down like 10 feet? Where are they anchored?
Can we? That's what I'm saying. Can we pile these things to make 10 feet, like a big pile of stuff, and have the ropes in them?
No, there's not enough.
Just put them in the corner. Just
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's not enough
I
stuff.
was gonna put them next to the door here.
Yeah. Put them there, and then
The corner.
Yeah. Then use a mnemonic enhancer to prepare one rope trick, and then use a one of the stones to a pearl of power to cast the second one.
Okay, and then there's a mage's private sanctum. What's the area of effect of that?
I think the mage's private sanctum went up first, but yeah.
Yeah.
It is. It's 60 feet. It's 30-foot cube per level.
The whole room.
390 cubic feet.
A 30-foot cube per level.
Per level.
Yeah. So.
That whole area.
1, 2, 3, 4 by.
So yeah.
3,
what
4
level?
by 3.
12? 13?
This is mythics with 15.
Jeez.
It would be that big as 12. It's the whole room.
There's 9.
There's 9.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
There's 12. Where's your 13th? Just kind of in the front here?
With the mythic, it's 15.
Oh.
15. So, you might as well.
The whole room.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're all piling up into these rope tricks.
Yeah.
I think not quite all of us, but a good majority of us.
Okay.
Does the cannon count as a person in this case?
An object or a person?
So, a person, as it can be.
Not N. You could choose which one.
Object. Get in there, buddy.
How does it get up a 10-foot rope?
Flies.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh, these guys didn't see that shit. They're like, when did he get the
All
fly?
right, so I need you guys to divide into rope tricks. I'm just going to start sticking. Agony wants to hang out with Sunny.
If anyone other than Slake
Barnabus.
decides to climb up here, which they won't, you can blast them, Howie.
Okay, Sunny, you kind of wanted to hold on to the Farseer of Rhest. Like you felt
we
a
did
little
the
bit
wrong
weird.
rope trick.
You felt a little bit weird when like Thogram's packing it up and putting it away and putting it in his gear. Like it would just be so much more convenient if it was on your person.
Barnabus,
Yeah,
I think I need a larger bag of holding.
we will get you one. No,
It won't fit in mine.
we'll get you one. Big as you need.
I hate that so much.
Do the invisible or the siege crew take up spaces as well, or not?
No other spells.
All right.
And talk
Let me get
part
up.
of your stuff.
Yep.
So.
Quick question, Marty.
Mm-hmm.
If I take for the path ability, transformative, where are you? It's for the mythic ability.
Transformative familiar.
Transformative familiar. Can he turn into a weapon or a siege weapon?
Well, I think we might talk about this offline, but
Yeah, but it's cute.
Okay, so
Right.
you're still picking your powers. You didn't have it all spelled out, is what I'm hearing. Okay.
This one, no, not the path ability, because honestly, there's not that much good.
All right.
Path.
Yeah, we also need to
Nah.
pick your class ability too. So,
Ooh.
because you're second here, right? You get a class. You gotta get the class
Yes.
ability. All right, so here is where you guys are going to attempt to rest. and we'll figure out what happens next time, whether or not you get your full rest or not.
Well, it's only, 2 hours for most of us.
Yep. Rezmir knows that you really wanted to rest for 12 hours. He also was watching some of the things you did and knows that you were probably using all of your spells and gathering up all the treasure that he thinks should be part of Tiamat's hoard. Oh, there's all sorts of politics at play. Many different aims and goals.
It'll be funny when the initiative goes. It's like, okay, now who fights who? I don't know. There's a big fight going.
He's gonna sit there for a sec, see who's coming at us.
Like we said, as long as not everybody's attacking us, then we're okay for the fight. Like,
Yep.
If we can pull off this raid and get the item we need, we should be able to deal with the Ghost Lord, which deals with the queen.
Snake.
The giants, unless we want to take over the whole castle. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm willing to let the castle go.
well, I don't know.
I'm just saying.
Marty knows Adam.
Flying
Adam
home.
wants to save the princess. Why? Because there's a princess. So Adam wants to go save it. Like, it's Mario has done well. There's a big giant monster lady who's like, I've captured. Perfect. Go save.
It's a princess could probably beat the crap out of one of you, but
it's one of those kind of. We're here to save you.
Doing?
It's basically going to be one of those Disney movies, but we're like the birds and the shit that's going to show up in those dresses.
Right.
The birds and the mice.
Oh, funny. Yeah, there's all sorts of politics and different aims and things at play. Yeah, good place to leave it. For those watching on YouTube, thanks for your support. And as always, we hope you enjoyed this as much as we do. Peace. Have a good night.
Peace.
That guy's.